You're good. Good to go. I'll do my best. Sorry if I slipped.
And I don't even know. Let me check. I think we are live, even though nobody's going to be watching.
We are live.
In the Discord.
This is a different kind of a stream because Turnip's talking. That's how you know. Uh-oh. That was you.
That wasn't me.
No. That was my notification to let me know we're live.
Oh, we are live. One person watching. Okay, let me get this shared out then.
Bloods.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
What's happening?
This is a live stream.
Yes, mate. I see. Got a notification, so I popped in. Come say hello. I'm on my tea break.
Yeah. I told you I got a notification. Well, that means we should be getting a couple other people coming in. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be playing my game, so you guys can do what you want. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, it's just a sort of open free for all Friday. I mean,
get started nice and early. Like it.
Open platform.
Say what you want. What's the topic? What's your favourite?
Oh gosh. Don't know what to talk about. We want to talk about. Where is he?
Open topic.
Come on, Triple T.
Be careful, we turn up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triple T is me, yo.
Yo.
Wait, no, that was good. Remember, I have to be on my best behavior. This is going to be the hardest live stream of life.
You've not been drinking, have you? No, there's a new rule.
No.
There's a new rule in the rule channel. Right? Don't drink in Discord. We should have been doing that for quite a bit.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Goddamn drinkers. Make me sick.
Back to normal now. I've shared it all out.
I'm just kidding. I who's that? Oh, it's my brother.
Yeah. It's going to send out.
It's my brother, literally from another mother.
We're going to need an intro turn up. I don't know whether you can do it or not. Can you do a Bruce Buffer?
Oh, boy. You are talking to the right man. And in this corner.
No, not. Just an introduction.
There we are live.
You see that? Right, it goes quiet.
I'm not going to stop.
Say it goes live, and that's it. Right.
Yeah, we are live.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
You know, nothing. But why does it feel different? It just feels different. I pop in the mornings all the time to come in and chat to Bev. As soon as it's live, but then it just goes quiet. It's like, strange, isn't it?
All right, yeah.
Bev, literally, you can talk and that. I don't know.
We need a topic, right? And I picked, let's talk about Yoda.
What again to talk about?
We are going to talk about Yoda.
Yoda?
Yeah.
What's going to talk about Yoda? What's he been doing?
No, we got rid of it.
Yeah, we got rid of it.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry. It's about his son.
Yeah, Yeah, he's not Yoda anymore. He can't do that. I think that's why we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
DJ Yoda can't copyright any of his stuff or anything.
Right.
Because Disney's got it.
So you're best off just not mentioning it. It's one of those things, isn't it?
Got you. Right, got you.
Cool.
I'm gonna switch my name.
Let me say hello to some. Hey, Mike.
Oh, hey.
Dornan.
Nightcore. Is that another Timothy account? Welcome, everyone. It's just a, free for all Friday. But, I mean, this is what we do anyway, so come join us. Keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah.
Turn up sounds like he's drank for the first time today.
He does first thing in the morning.
No, I haven't done that.
Sounds like it.
I've had coffee. Well, I've had coffee and 2 yogurt drinks. I've been working out all morning.
Nice.
Yeah. I normally don't start drinking. I try to not start drinking before noon, at least. But
Good lad.
probably not. I'm probably not going to drink today, so it doesn't matter.
Anything planned for Friday night?
I don't know. No, not really. I mean, I'm still trying to get over last weekend.
Go on.
And, well, I don't know. Were you here? Sugar Cookie.
I'm not sure. Probably not. I've been a bit. I heard about it. I wasn't here. Been a bit busy.
And he, just a bit weird. He can't, I don't think many people can actually handle this conversation. It's just too triggering for him.
Yeah.
Which conversation? The one about reality? That one?
Yeah, just two simple modus tollens arguments.
Because that's what it was.
Yeah.
Is just a conversation about reality.
If I can show you a false dichotomy, what will your reaction be? And it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed it.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm some of the arguments that we have seem a bit too much for this arena. I mean, it is only about reality, but people have strange reactions to it.
Certainly do.
Good day, Mike Dornan.
Good day, everyone.
Yeah. Timothy's out there with at least 2 of his accounts.
Yeah, I adjusted a few of the added a few members to the scrolling ticker thing. So sorry for people if you've been around and you've been members and I haven't had your name on there. Let us know if it is or it isn't. I'm just going to be playing Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, creepy ass game.
Shouldn't play games, me, but I get into them too much. I quite like this one.
What's wrong with playing games?
Hey, you know when you scroll the ticker thing, you've got skeptic twice.
Have I?
Yeah.
I think there's a different one in there.
There's one with a C and one with a K.
Yeah.
They're the same numbers.
Yeah,
but...
yeah. Well, I'm sure he's all right. Skeptic's a good person.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at that. It's getting loads of them. They're all over.
I will be back.
All right. Whoa. Dudes. To get some health.
Mike, check. Am I back?
Yes, you are.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Internet just blipped.
Uh-oh.
It-
The internet just blipped.
Hey, did you hear about drivers in Singapore now have to pay 88 grand for permission to own a car?
No.
88,000 in Singapore dollars?
No, it equals out to pounds for us, £88,000 or whatever that is.
Get out of here.
I'll put up the picture.
Just to own a car. It's a pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty
How would you
packed
ever do
place.
that?
I don't know.
Who has $88,000 to spend on that besides the car? Then you have to buy the car.
Look in the live chat.
Sky News.
Sky News drivers in Singapore now need to pay £88,000 for permission to own a car. Vehicle not included. My gosh, no way.
That's more than a car.
Yeah, hell yes.
You need to buy 3 cars before you can buy your car.
Yeah, at least 3 cars. Let me see what the. Can't trust the news though. That's the thing.
I know, yeah.
It's like the motives of them saying that because,
Yeah.
well, Singapore, we're only saying that you have to pay us 15,000 to have a car. It's not Singapore, you know.
See what comes up. Yeah, no kidding. Certificate to own car in Singapore rockets to $106,000.
So they must have been doing it.
Yeah, I think they have been.
Bumped it up.
To own a car in Singapore, a buyer must bid for a certificate that now costs more than $106,000 equivalent to 4 Toyota Camry hybrids in the U.S. as a post-pandemic recovery has driven up the cost of the country's vehicle quota system to an all-time highs. Singapore has a 10-year certificate of entitlement system introduced in 1990. Oh, so it's been quite a while.
Okay, in that 1990?
Yeah.
So
to control the number.
Your car.
Yeah, to control the number of vehicles in the small city state, which is home to 5.9 million people and can be driven across in less than an hour.
Oh, they're going to be rinsing them. Think how many people have got cars over there?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I've
it's
been
like 15-minute cities
Yeah.
and shit like that. It's
Yeah, I've been to Singapore and it is tiny. So, I guess I could see it, but wow, that's. Yeah, I mean everybody walks in Singapore, like everybody, or they ride the bikes, you know, kind of thing, or scooters. Wonder if it applies to the scooters. Probably not.
Oh, if you're going to pay for scooters as well, gee.
You may. A small government-subsidized flat in Singapore costs about $125,000. That's government subsidized. Wow. In 2020, when fewer people were in Singapore were driving, the price of the certificates dropped to about $30,000. A post-COVID increase in economic activity has led to more car purchases, while the total number of vehicles on the road is capped at about 950,000. Jeez. The median annual household salary in Singapore is 121,000. Singapore dollars. I don't know what that means in pounds or US dollars.
Singapore dollars to pound. Let's have a check.
Singaporeans have been hit by persistent inflation and slowing economy, and some are selling the cars, I would imagine.
So if it was 120,000, that'd make it 71 grand.
71,000 pound?
Yeah. Going on 72,000 pounds.
That's median. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Holy crap. 71,000 pound is about I don't know, $90,000, something like that. As a median.
It's very similar, I think. Singapore.
Holy shit! Yeah, you might want to go to Singapore. I mean, they do cane you if you do anything. You heard about that, right? In Singapore.
One Singapore dollar is 0.73 of the US.
I guess I didn't realize they make that much money there.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I thought you were one of the poorer ones.
Very, very strict there. You do anything out of line, and there's serious physical consequences, punishment.
Get battered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we visited, even back in the 80s, when I was in the Navy, when we visited Singapore, they told us that. They said if you do anything, if you're drunk in public, if you pee in public, if you do anything, you are on your own, because they will grab you, and there will be some serious physical consequences for you, and we won't be able to do anything about it.
Oof.
Were there anybody that did get caught by that?
Yeah. All the stories were beforehand were people getting caned. That's the big thing, is getting caned. You get lashes in the back of the legs, back of the thighs, with a piece of bamboo.
So the old school days in school?
Yeah. For minor infractions. Well, what we would consider minor infractions. Yeah, they don't mess around there. Of course, their standard of living is high. Well, if you were would you do that? You'd be okay with it, wouldn't you, turn up?
Fuck
If you were
I've been
if you were
hitting
making
it.
$100,000 a year, $90,000 a year,
I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. Why? Who does that?
Singapore. Move to Singapore.
Yeah.
Move to Singapore.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd accept you over there.
They wouldn't fucking accept me there. You joking? Hey, we're treading water here, okay? We're getting very close to a word that I'm not allowed to use while we're live, so quit it.
Well, you can control yourself. Just mute your mic. Say what you need to say.
Oh my god! All right. We can do this, Turner. We got this.
Yeah, you can do it.
Bev
Do
said
it.
no.
I said mute your mic first.
No, Bev said
My
no.
goodness.
Oh god.
So here's a good question. Here's a little fun question. Where in the world would you live if you couldn't live where you live?
Oh, buddy, I go straight to Ireland.
So for turnip, it's Ireland.
I'd be
Why?
over
Yeah,
there
if
in
there was any
Texas. I
place
think
in
with
the
you
world.
guys, I think that's going to be the
Bev
last
would
bastion.
Bev would come to Texas. Yeah, Texas is not where you want it. It's too purple. Too many too many big cities with the wrong kind of thinking. Let's say
I go to Netherlands.
Netherlands. All right,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Fuck, why didn't I
There's a
say
whole
that?
lot of weed.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Whole
weed.
lot of weed.
A whole lot of weed.
My brother.
You know it's good when that's the criteria. How much weed does your country have?
Yeah.
And
That's
is it
right.
legal? Is it
See,
legal?
that's why he's the sidekick, right? He's the one carrying all the fucking shit.
For me, it's pretty easy. It's Italy. For me, that's pretty simple.
Italy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so
Yeah.
Antarctica.
for
Antarctica.
Italy, Antarctica.
Freaking cold, man. They can have that shit.
Buddy, if you want to see what Antarctica looks like, just come to Canada. You can go to Alaska. That's close enough. Looks the same. It's all fucking white. Oh,
Why would you go to somewhere that's the same?
because he wants to see Antarctica.
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted to go to Alaska.
No, I'm saying go to Alaska. It's the same as going to Antarctica. You're going to see nothing really different.
Don't you know?
Oh my goodness. I've been both places, Beth. Come on now.
You've been to Antarctica and Alaska?
Absolutely. I had that, what do you call it? A pole vaulter. I had one of them pole vaulting sticks and I shot 200 feet up an ice wall that I hypothetically think is there. And can't even hold the story.
I'm dubious.
I didn't even get to the part where I invaded Alaska. I could probably get to Alaska easier than I could Antarctica. So
Well, that makes sense.
yeah.
I hit the good spot.
I don't do drugs.
I said good spot. I never said drugs.
Neither did I. Oh, no way. Oh, buddy. I can't even say that because we're live and it's recorded. Damn.
What are you wanting to say? No, never mind.
Yeah, it's
No,
turned
no,
up. Just
no,
tell
no.
him to shut.
No,
Never mind.
it's not something I want to say. It's something that I've already said. Don't worry, it's not bad.
It's not that. Okay, whatever that is. That's vague enough. Thank you, Turnip.
I said it's not bad.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop singling out my fucking stuff there.
That's just about as helpful.
Yeah, it's not that either.
Okay. Very good.
Yes. Winning.
Inning?
Winning. All right. Who wants to arm wrestle? Let's go. Have you ever fucking thought of that? Starting an arm wrestling club? Huh? Have you? I thought it was a
Isn't that
stupid
what, like,
idea.
the hand was doing?
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
really? I didn't know that. Oh. Maybe I should get over there. Huh? I'm pretty good at arm wrestling. I didn't know that you could enter competitions and win some big money. And yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Have you seen the size of their fucking forearms, though?
Yeah. Have you seen the size of my fucking forearms, though?
You're like the same size as me.
No, I'm probably a little bit thicker than you. I'm extremely toned, defined, we'll say, and I'm shorter than you. So that means I
Okay.
got to reach up and bring you down to my level.
Yeah, but you wouldn't attack your older brother like that, so.
I'm gonna go for your feet, yo. You can't hit a midget. You're probably not even that much taller than me.
Nah.
Right? I mean, like, we get close to each other, you're gonna be like, yeah, see, we're like the same fucking height, yo.
I'm just gonna be like, that's me. That's weird. What's going on?
I'll walk into Emma's house. Emma, I'm home.
It'll be like one of
How
them
did you
clips,
get here?
whenever the dog's looking at the mirror, seeing
Yeah.
himself for the first time, and so what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Popular.
Cats do it too.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know what I think is a myth, though? I don't know if anybody's ever seen those videos where they have their cat and it's doing something. It's busy doing something, and they'll stick a cucumber in behind them, and they freak out. Buddy, I had 27 cats. We tried with like 6 of them. None of them did shit.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a cat get spooked out by a cucumber. Well,
I've seen the
although
video.
Yeah,
I can't imagine them being in the kitchen whenever we've had got the cucumber out. So maybe it might have something to it.
So what you're saying, Bev, is that you can't experience because not all the ingredients have ever been all in the same spot.
I can't say that I've ever noticed a cat having a reaction to a cucumber. No.
Thank you. That's good enough.
But I might have to.
I
might have to go and find a cat next time I do have a cucumber. Actually, if I can remember, I'll just show it to the cat and see what their opinion of the cucumber is.
Bing!
I don't think it'll do anything. I think the only one that you'd be able to get to do anything would be Hella.
Yeah.
Well, this is my 3rd yogurt drink. We got a couple more sets to do. I feel pumped. I know I'm getting stronger, or my bike is mysteriously getting lighter.
Yeah, you're getting used to your bike.
I
That's what it is.
went to pick it up the other day, and I put a little bit of extra force that I didn't really need, I guess. I picked it up. Like, Jesus, the fuck happened to you? Why are you so light?
Either that or someone's drilled out the hole into the bike.
It's already a fucking light bike.
Them ones not.
That's one of the reasons.
You got the one that's made out of aluminium, or did you get the one that's made out of aluminum? Turn up.
I don't want to have this conversation.
You don't.
Smart move. Smart. Is Emma here? Because that's really bad.
It's not that. It's not that. No, Rad, come on. Work with me. We're live. Don't do this.
I mean, it's, inquiring minds want to know.
Do they?
I'll inquire you something, buddy. Hey, I'm trying to behave, yo.
Yes, please continue to try to behave, Turnip, for the love of God.
I'm being good, sir. So, F word off.
Oh, that's how good you're being. Wow.
F word.
You're a saint. You've started to grow a halo, starting to illuminate itself again.
Pushing it. You're pushing it. You're pushing it.
So yeah, you had your nose mic turned on last night. Turn up.
Did I what?
You had your Kevin nose mic turned on.
Yeah. You could say that if you want.
Kevin is a big fan of the nose mic. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It's no rad. That's all you need to know.
Which y'all have, but you only point it at your nose. You just have it right under your nose, your nostrils.
You hear the heavy breathing.
I feel like a lot
Very
of what
heavy.
NORAD talks about is projection, but
Is that what it is? Oh.
yeah, yes, that is what it is.
Are you on the game with Bev?
Oh,
No, I'm on my own game trying to get the shovel.
Nice.
Mine's a bit too hard, I think.
Oh, that's right. You have yours on destroyer mode.
Gonna go out and get the revolver in a bit. I've got another Victoria hanging around somewhere.
It's disappeared.
Well, she'll come back when she's ready. But I want to see what happens, because I can't give the other ones that I've already give the shotguns. Phone call back in a moment.
No worries.
Yeah, my dad sorted for tea, so I don't need to do out there. Yeah, I'm seeing whether I can give Victoria a golden gun.
An upgraded one.
Yeah. Because the ones that I've already give guns, I can't. I don't know whether I can swap them or not. I don't know where they are. They've gone missing, and they keep hanging about. Look over there. Both of them. I don't know what there is over there. Might have to go and have a look for them, but there's another one somewhere. She's got no tracker on yet. Yeah, I don't know whether people are into the conversation. I don't know what's going on with all of this stuff.
Very few people can have any kind of conversations anymore. They get too triggered.
Perhaps it's better that way, though, right? Because, I mean, who wants to upset people with conversations that they don't really want to have? I mean, I think it's strange that people are in an arena where, you know, they're all discussing this sort of stuff, but it becomes difficult to actually have the conversations about reality. I could understand it from normal people. Everyday people.
It is literally anyone, though. I'm not sure in today's day and age with modern, I don't know, thinking, I guess, if you can call it that, whether anyone's capable of having any conversations about anything without being triggered. And
yeah, like, there's only 2 people watching. If that's one of you, thank you very much. But this is something new that we're going to be doing. I can't keep going on and doing, you know, people getting triggered at what we say. I don't know whether I can keep doing that. And although you might be triggering people like the flat earth and all of that, but McToon, have you heard of that? Did you hear of Dave's?
no,
It's a bit. If you can imagine, right? Oh, McToon does a thing where he's calling Dave Weiss, whatever, you know, for lying, and Dave does a rebuttal where he says, I don't really know whether it was that or not, but look at this. Something completely different.
yeah,
And the guy that's talking to Dave says, I don't know why, Dave. You get all of these trolls. I wish I could be like you and I get that many trolls. I think, well, you know, there's some sort of conversations that you have where people just end up calling you child abuser. I mean, are they the trolls that you want? Is that what you want? You know, people that call you like liars and stuff. Because this guy was saying that he'd been emailed by McToon. Turn it up. Turn up. I don't want to have to mute you. I forgot where I was talking about now.
something about McToon.
The guy said that McToon emailed him because he was going to have Dave Weiss on to let him know about what he'd done. So that's the efforts that McToon will go to. You know, to let people know, right? So the same as when I was doing that in chat with Mr. Sensible, and Mr. Sensible said he was told beforehand that I was whatever. Well, there's every chance that's McToon that's doing that. You know, these people that give you a bad name, they do it because they contact everybody that you're talking to. And I think that's been going on for quite a while. Shown by the Dave Weiss video. Whereas these people treat it as publicity making. You know, Dave Weiss can get publicity out of it. It'll help him sell his app. But, I mean, whereas normal people that are going to be coming into this arena that Dave Weiss is going to be bringing in, they're going to become subject to it as well. And the people that have the these channels and stuff, They're treating it like a good thing. Praising it. One viewer.
You wonder if anybody could even listen to the conversations that take place anymore.
Well, free for all Friday, and I don't blame them. There's not much going on, is there? It's not much of a conversation.
Yeah. Just chatting.
Yeah. Mainly because I'm probably playing the game. I think the mic's working, yeah.
Plum bob, plum bob, plum bob, plum bob.
Who the fuck just did that?
Is that your entrance in it? Are you on your PC?
No, I'm on my phone, so someone else did that.
By the power of Castle Grayskull.
Yeah.
It's not even showing me who's doing that either.
That was ours. It did. It lit up for him.
It didn't for me. I can't. So on my phone, it doesn't show me who's doing it.
All right, you have to get on your PC
Mm.
then.
I died once.
Oh, we came back. Right. We came back. We had to go and pick Christian up and go for a meeting. Oh, okay. You're live. Hello, everyone. Okay, I can still tell everybody out there. We came back. So Paul had come back from work and literally parked his car, jumped in my car, and we were off. We came back and his car had bricks behind the back wheels. And we were like, what? So his handbrake didn't fully engage. So we drove off all merry, you know, and his car rolled all the way back into a neighbour's hedge and garden.
So they pushed it back, put a brick underneath it.
Yes, they did.
Nobody got hurt.
Nobody got hurt, no.
Did anybody check on those hedges? Just ask them how they were doing.
The hedges are fine. No,
Okay.
My neighbour thought my neighbour thought it was hilarious. So no problem there.
You don't mind if we just back into your garden, do you? All right, thank you. Nice.
Yeah.
At least they were kind enough to put your vehicle back. That was cool.
Oh, my other phone's going off. No, my neighbours thought that I had done it on purpose. Because of all you know, all the chaos we've had with people coming up here and turning round and hitting cars. They thought that we'd gone out and left it so nobody could come up here to start with. I was like, no, that was actually accidental.
Should make a note and put on there. Your hedges are hideous, anyways. Stick it on the hedges.
No, it's my nice neighbour.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why you would do that to your nice neighbor, Emma. Jeez.
I didn't realise it's not my car.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. So is everyone just watching you play the game, or have you guys been chatting, or not?
Chatting.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, nobody's really watching. Nobody really cares. I think there was 9 people at one point, but
Nice.
There's 3 now. It went down to 1.
Well, at least there's sound coming out of this one, I hope. Unlike some that I won't mention, Medicinal Mass Media has had 2 days worth of silent live streams.
Oh, wow. How many people were there watching it?
Genius. No one this morning because they'd all worked out that there was no sound. So, anyone knows Demon Stride? Let him know.
Well, yeah, I think they were. Was it still going this morning? No
Yes,
sound.
it was.
Right.
Yes, and Gem Pandas was talking about things not appropriate for me to repeat on this live stream.
Yeah, we don't want any of that sort of stuff.
No, it was rather. It should have been like X-rated. I didn't listen to much of it. Kosho was involved in the conversation, and we all know what Kosho's like. Obsessed.
I was thinking in this, I might try and make a big, massive tower.
That's
So I know where I'm going. Sorry, no, Rad, go on.
Did you just talk all over NORAD for a change?
I don't know.
Do it again.
I hope so. Yeah, it was glorious. I agree with Emma.
what? What happened? I don't. Was I
Keep
talking?
doing it. Keep talking all over him. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Every time he opens his mic, just talk all over him.
How's that working out for you?
Well, yeah.
Fine. It's really working out really well.
Yep.
Good.
Stop bullying the support mod.
How about no? Also, it's not bullying if it's in retaliation for
No, there's no
weeks
retaliation.
and weeks and weeks.
Don't we just call it tough love? I thought that's what it is. Just tough love.
Yeah. Banter.
LUV, not LOVE.
Well, you spell it however you want. We're not judging.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Right. And talking all over me.
Yep.
As you can hear.
Yep. So far, I've managed to be really bad at talking over you, and I've managed to talk in all the gaps. I don't know why some people find it so difficult. No, Rad? Must just be a delay on your end. Because you're in some faraway country somewhere. Aren't you in Texas land or something, no, Rad? Oh, he's gone on mute now. Oh, do you not like being talked over?
No, we just had a random power outage here. So I'm trying to figure out if my neighbors are also having this power outage. Because they've been doing this. Yeah, they've been doing it recently, just everything's very temperamental now, so.
It's because they're using all the parts from China. All made out of plastic. What the?
He's just looking.
What? What? That's obvious. I mean, is that Photoshop? That's got to be Photoshop, right? Or did he actually put on like a pair of prosthetic boobs?
No, that's Photoshop, but that's sick. That.
Yeah, that's a good one.
They ought to have just given him some long hair as well.
Oh, it's an AI picture. So he's put in that actor with boobs.
What is that actor's name? I can't think.
Which one?
It's more the one with the massive fake AI.
He needs like
knockers.
snake type hair, doesn't he?
The guy who did Mole Cop or whatever, isn't it?
Mole Cop. Is that it? Oh. Yeah, that still doesn't help.
No, I don't know his name.
Paul someone, is it?
No, that's not that one. He's old.
Paul Blart.
That's Kevin James.
They look the same.
Okay, who is Kevin James?
Oh yeah,
What has he
Kevin
been in?
James. Yeah, that's Kevin James.
He's the man with two first names. Kevin James.
Yeah, sorry everyone, we're talking about Discord chat. If you want to know, come into Discord.
Or just have a look in the Discord live chat.
Yeah, still have to come into Discord, won't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My GIFs are not working for me. They're not showing up at all.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like instant karma trying to harass me. I don't pick on anybody, you know. And here you go picking on me. It's just not nice.
Oh, it's no good. I'm gonna have to leave and come back because my GIFs are broken.
We do have a new clips thing on Discord, but I wouldn't advise people to use it yet.
No, not yet.
So, Turn Up, did you have fun chatting in Geos?
When?
Last night.
I wasn't in Geos last night.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
What's he trying to hide?
You're lying.
I don't know, but when I get up in the morning, I like to listen to stuff, and I go through all of the live streams to see if any of them are ever good. They never ever are. So I usually listen to maybe 30 seconds or so of each one. But it was silent in Geos this morning, so I scrolled back a bit and I heard Turn Up.
Interesting.
Yeah. And everybody
Start
in
up
the
saying.
everybody in the live chat was taking the piss, right? But it was like a really weak you know when idiots try and group together to take the piss out of someone who's obviously way more intelligent than them. That's what it was like. In the text chat anyway. But yes, Turn Up. Come on then, what were you talking about?
Wait, were you listening in at the point where Turnip had his nose mic on? Or he's breathing directly in, he had the microphone
No,
in his nostril?
I missed that bit,
okay.
but I saw your comment.
Yeah, I was just trying to let him know that everybody could
I was
hear.
fucking
Every
I
nose
was
hair, his
eating.
nose.
I said I was eating. And it wasn't my fuck. It was the wind. It was windy last night.
Are you sure you were eating or you were inhaling the food?
I was inhaling the wind food. Yes.
There you go.
Give me a break, Joe.
Good morning, people.
Morning.
Good morning.
Happy
Hello.
Friday.
Hello.
Good morning, Reggae Bear.
Yeah, it's some
Good
kind of
morning.
reggae. I don't know what kind of reggae it is, but I haven't really been able to find any music like that song that I put out.
It is
I'm
one of
kinda
a kind,
rough.
and it's wonderful. If nobody's heard it yet, you need to check out the Danger Bears
Yeah, you want to
channel.
check out some ska.
Yeah, like Madness.
Madness? Okay.
Madness for sure, because that, as soon as I heard the beginning of your song, I instantly, it reminded me of Madness.
Cockney.
All right, cool. I'll check that out.
Cockney.
Because I've been trying to
Rebel,
find
is it?
some stuff like it for more inspiration for like similar styles. Because it's such a cool style. I kind of want to keep it going. Yeah, it's like the only song like it that I've really heard.
Yeah, it's an actual, like, what's it called, Bev? The kind of music?
Yeah.
Ska.
It's like
Yeah, I'll check out Madness.
Who is the
Most
other
of the
one?
ska I've heard.
Honestly, I can't remember. My brain's gone blank. If anyone in the
Most
chat,
of the ska I've ever heard is oh, sorry, I keep
no,
timing.
it's all right. You've obviously got a lag, so no, you carry on.
All right, yeah, I was just saying most of the ska I've ever heard is like Voodoo Glow Skulls and Aquabats and shit like that. Lots of like real fast, lots of trumpets and stuff like that.
Yeah, big band sound. Like the
Right,
Bosstones or Fishbone or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a fusion of punk and reggae and throwing in a little bit of dub in there, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, the drums sounded great on there. That's part of the software, or did you program the drum?
Yeah. It was just a drum set sound. Like I just found it's just one of the basic sounds that you get for free on Ableton.
Yeah.
I just kind of messed with the levels a little bit and the parameters
Yeah, you can
of
tweak it. Nice.
Exactly. But yeah, it's completely digital. So I'm surprised I got the drums to sound that good.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, everything sounded great, man.
Cool.
Who knows? You might have to get into production soon. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I do seem to have a knack for it.
Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that you play multiple instruments, that's awesome.
Could you post a link, someone, in the text chat, and then I will post it in the YouTube chat for your song? Would that be okay?
1 second, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yeah, we can play it, can't we?
Yeah, but then it means like people can, in the live stream, if they want it, they can go straight to it.
Be able to pin it, can you? Can you pin it? Can you pin it?
I think you're the only one who can pin the messages. I think. I don't know, actually, to be fair. I've not tried.
See whether you can. Be a good test.
It's already got over 350 views in less than a week, so I'm real happy with the turnout.
That is good.
We can't pin messages, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, no, we can't do it. So good. Anyone know what's going on in the world today?
Not got a clue. I don't bother with that sort of shit. You have to be somebody else.
Yeah, I don't watch any news ever.
Oh, well, if I told you what was trending in the UK on Twitter, you'd just be like, what? All sorts of nonsense.
Not surprising.
Pretty much lots of famous people, or semi-famous people, are trending. Hillary Clinton is trending in the UK on Twitter, and so is former President Donald Trump.
Trump's always trending.
He's a trendy guy.
Trump's a faggot. I mean, oops. Sorry, Dad. That was my one slip.
It's best to mute.
Come on, I lasted pretty long. Come on now.
There's a quote from Mark Twain I heard the other day. He said, people who don't listen to the news are, or I guess that was before people could listen to the news. So he said, people who don't read the news are uninformed. People who do read the news are misinformed.
Yes. I would agree with that. Because at the end of the day, right, all you've got is another human being, exactly like you and I, with the same pitfalls, the same egos, all of that stuff. And they have just been given that position of writing for a newspaper. Okay? They get things wrong. They've got their own agendas they want to push, just like every other person. So why it's like a given that journalists tell the truth is unbelievable. It's like, when did your critical thinking stop? Ages ago, apparently. It's like with the scientists, when they say, "Oh, the scientists say this." Great. Just another human that can get things wrong, which has been proved many times. They very often do get things wrong. Or, they say, well, the science is advanced. We now know more, so we've changed the facts. Anyway. Yes, because that person is just, they're so much better than you in every single way, and you should take everything that they tell you as fact. Obviously. I am missing out the part where they've, done all the training and stuff and what have you, but I think if you gave enough people on the job training, they'd get the hang of it. I don't think university is suitable for everybody. The same way schooling, the way that it's taught, is not right for everybody. Some people learn differently to just memorizing things and regurgitating at will. I'm more hands-on. I'd rather use stuff, do stuff, and then, gain the knowledge that way. And then I can talk about it. Easy. But if I've just been handed a sheet of paper and I have to remember it and then spout it, I don't really understand it. And I don't know how, well, I suppose that's just the way. Some people will understand it and that's how they learn. I don't.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
else.
not sure if they really understand it, They just kind of just, memorize it and spout it out, learn how to regurgitate it. They don't actually know what they talk about, and that gets pretty obvious when you start listening to people in these different Discord chats who just say stupid shit. Not this one, but other one.
Oh no, we definitely say stupid shit in here, but that's because we like having, fun.
Right, but I'm saying even like when you guys are just talking about normal everyday stuff, it's just like, to me it's way more interesting than any of the stuff that goes on in geos or 24/7, because it's just like real stuff about your guys' life, rather than all these people who just talk about the globe constantly, or models and fantasies and science they don't understand, physics they don't understand.
Yeah. Everyone else is very quiet in here. Everyone's doing a me today. Bev's gone live and they're shutting up. Hey, Bloods.
Yeah, why do we do that? I do that as well. I come in normal and talk all day long, and then as soon as he says it's live, if something goes on, you don't want to talk. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying a bit earlier that, McToon is calling Dave Weiss, right? And he's having a go at the kids thing. And I think, personally, it's a setup. That, they want people to tie to that. Then they can call them,
Yeah.
And
give them their titles.
Yeah, and that's why people get, they don't know what to say, because they don't know whether that's what they should be doing or not. Because I think everyone can see that there's a change in society at the minute. And they're going to be at it, aren't we? Soon enough. People are going to be pointing fingers at everyone. But, when the shit hits the fan, it's never going to be anybody's fault. It's always going to be somebody else's fault.
Excuse me.
They can demonstrate their black holes, you reckon?
Black holes, that? What's going on?
Thomas in the chat says they can demonstrate their black holes.
How do they demonstrate a black hole?
Can you imagine living in fear for scientists making a black hole and everything being sucked into it?
In oblivion.
Yeah.
Hang on. All this time I thought black holes were just children. Well, food, money, anything, right? It just gets sucked in, never to be seen again.
Hello, I'm quiet again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Talk about Santa.
It's not
All
even
right, power's back on.
Even anything's coming in the game.
Uh-oh, no Rod's back.
Yeah, apparently they were just doing a blackout on one side of the street.
What?
The other side of the street was not affected by it.
Oh, is it back on now?
Yeah, it's back on now. I didn't know they were that precise with their. All the neighbors are all out on my side of the street. You know, they're like looking. We're all looking at each other like, "What the fuck?"
Just checking. As long as it's all right, if somebody else is gone. As long as
And
it's not
on the other side of the street, yeah, everybody on the other side of the street's just inside, just living their best life. You know. But we're back, baby.
One of your neighbours might have done something.
Yeah, it's more likely that there was a workman doing something around the corner. Or someone just sat in an office and went, okay, whose turn is it today to be power cutted? Right? It's it's Friday. We're gonna do they do like an office lottery, right? And they put in the street names of people who've pissed them off or people they don't like, and then they draw them on a Friday. And today yours came out, NORAD. So who have you annoyed? Who works for the electric board?
Next week would be the time to do it, right? Because that would be Friday the 13th.
Oh, we've got Friday the 13th coming up. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Next week.
Which is my son's birthday as well on the same day. How about that?
My birthday's the day before the 13th.
Nice.
I'll be turning dirty 30 on dirty 30.
Nice.
My wife's birthday's before Danger's.
Wow, lots of October birthdays.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
Yeah, we know whose parents were getting jiggy with it over New Year.
New Year's.
Getting
Yeah.
jiggy with it. Let's not give our age away here, Will Smith. Getting jiggy with it.
Jiggy with it.
Yeah. Is
Have you
that
never
new?
heard
Is that
that?
a popular? Yeah, I heard it 30 years ago.
No,
was 30
no. Even before that, right? It was just another name for, getting it on was a bit of jiggy.
Get jiggy with it.
Yeah.
Dirty 30.
Yeah, and I spent an hour in the car with my daughter today, and I told her she can play music, but I have to know the songs, right? So none of this new chart shit that I've got no idea what's going on. Every single song she played was back from when I used to be really into music and I was her age. It's all come back round again. So everything from like mid to late 90s, all the kids are loving it again.
You want to talk about some of the hits that you listened to? What were some of the hits? What were you?
El Biv DeVoe, Poison.
Now you know.
Yeah. I told her to get Mary J. Blige off my stereo because I can't. No.
Oh boy.
Not my kind of thing.
Not Mary.
It's a fast song. I can't think who it's by, but it's called Gold Dust. It's like a dance track. You'd listen to it if you were doing a workout in a gym, kind of tune. And then she played Rhythm of the Night. Rhythm of the Night. And you know what? She even played a Wigfield song, right? But it wasn't the original Saturday
Wiggy
Night
with
one. No, it was one of the ones she did afterwards, which they all sounded like the first song, but they were all rubbish.
Go ahead and sing it. I'm not familiar with that. Can you go ahead and maybe
It's
sing a little bit of it?
It's Saturday Night, right?
That
If
sounds
you
boring.
don't
Can you
get
sing it?
No.
Just go ahead and hum it. What about a
No.
hum? Whistle?
No, Bev, come on, you remember that one. You know. Go on, you can do it.
Bev's not going to save you from singing.
I do,
You gotta.
Wigfield, Saturday Night. Go on, do it.
I'm not singing.
All right. How about a duo? How about
Alright,
y'all do a little harmonizing?
Wigfield, Saturday Night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nearly.
I know. I thought about doing it, and then I was like, "Oh no, we're live. Nope."
Isn't there a bit where she goes like, that one?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, Emma, your turn.
No.
There you go.
No. Not happening. It's like Saturday night dance. I like the way you move, but with
Can you check the
getting there.
YouTube? What's it look like? Is it because
It
of my
looks
screen?
shit.
Is it?
It looks shit because it's black, right?
Yeah,
it's what we're. Yeah. You need to do. Can you do the gamma thing?
Yeah.
On that. Because otherwise, night times, unless you're in light or you're right up against something, you can see nothing. Yeah, come on in the Discord and stop us talking nonsense. Would it not just be a command? Like the other ones?
No, because I've got a fancy screen that I can see. I need to change it.
Otherwise, you'll have to skip nights. Otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that up a bit. No.
I need to wait about 3 days for the YouTube to catch up. I'm joking. It's not really 3 days, but
it comes on when I switch the game on, but I don't know. Can't have it bad.
Still really dark.
Yeah.
There must be an arc, you could do the gamma thing. There must be command for that.
You could just put your cave light on.
Yeah, or carry some light with you or something. Yeah.
See whether that works. That looks a bit better.
That does look better, yeah.
I'll have to take it off when it becomes day, but at least you can see what's going on now.
Oh, yeah, that's much better on the YouTube, Bev. Much better. People can actually see what you're doing now.
There's got to be something better.
Yeah, if anyone wants to come in that's in the YouTube, or you've got a topic you want us to talk about, whatever. It's free for all Friday. We're just starting early. And I can talk forever.
Yeah.
But I just need a topic.
What's your favourite? I don't know. I don't think we can do that. So he's just picked that stick up.
Yeah, he did.
He's just started doing a bit. What was the stick doing in the middle of the water?
Haven't you finished that yet?
No. I've started a new project as well.
Okay.
I'm going to do a massive stairway. Like a tower right up. So when you're gliding, I managed to do earlier today, I managed to hang glide and get over the mountain. So I've worked out how to go up with the hang glider.
NORAD is promising things to the viewers, which I haven't actually agreed to.
You're welcome. I don't know what you want to hear.
Yeah, this time on a Friday afternoon, I don't think you're going to get 20 people in the VC. So
This is a great opportunity to really show the world what you got, Emma.
I don't want to sing.
Practiced anything? That's terrible.
I mean, if you went back in the music industry, Emma, this is your time. This is your
I
time to get back into the music industry.
No, I don't. I've never been in it. I've never wanted to be in it. Nope.
There's plenty of other people that want to do that sort of shit.
Exactly. I will stick to singing by myself at home or in the car when I'm driving.
Or if we get 20 people in VC. Can you add that to the list? No. That's unfortunate. Because it seems I made a promise to everybody and now it's not going to happen. What if you picked your favorite song? What is your favorite song to sing when you're at home, nobody's around? What are you singing? What's your go-to song?
Probably stuff that nobody even has heard of ever, because every time I mention it, people are like, who? No, it's not The Who.
Keith Moon was a great drummer.
No,
Wild man.
I like metal. I like rock, all the 80s, 90s, whatever. But one of my favorite groups is Marillion.
Really?
And not many people have heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I couldn't name a song, but I've heard of them.
You got some great stuff.
So that's what you like to sing when you're at home. You like to belt out some Meridian lyrics.
Did you just call them Meridian?
Is that what you call them? What did you call them?
Marillion. L's.
Yep. I called them whatever you called them.
No.
Fish?
So
I
like,
only say things
is that his
the
name?
proper way.
Fish was the original singer, yeah. There's a different guy who is different, but he's equally as good.
How did he spell his name? Well, because there is a band called Fish, but they spell it Phish. So I'm just
He
making sure
was
he
called
wasn't.
the lead singer. You've heard of brilliant Kaylee.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yeah, you must have heard the song Kaylee at least. And Lavender's Blue, maybe.
Possibly. How does it go? How would you?
No,
How's it going?
it's not happening.
We're not live. Just go ahead and let's sing.
Yeah, no. But everybody should listen to The Great Escape by them once in your life. I wonder how many of the viewers are going to fall asleep watching you dropping the stones down.
Chinso don't really.
I swear you could do it as like a fall asleep to kind of video.
What's Timothy? He's sort of like an Indiana Jones sort of stuff. Sounds like something that you'd want to get into, isn't it? Is it not intriguing? At least.
It's interesting, yeah. I don't know where the soap. I don't know where the Soap Lake region is. Is there such a place as? Is there a place called Walla Walla?
Yes, Walla Walla, Washington.
Is there?
Yes.
And it's at Walla Walla, as in WALLA. That's weird.
Walla Walla, Washington. Everybody knows Walla Walla, Washington. Now you do too. See?
Walla Walla Bing.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of Walla Walla Bing Bong.
Yeah.
But I don't even know where I've heard of that from.
Mainly, it's just fun to say Walla Walla, Washington.
Absolutely.
So where did the name come from then? There has to be something behind it.
I think it's Indian.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Isn't there an Australian something like that?
Walla Walla. Isn't that just like if you were stereotyping an Australian, you might put that as something they would say.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't go to Washington.
Oh, don't laugh. That's just what came in my head.
Well, you sound like you're choosing your words very wisely.
Yeah, because I don't want to offend anyone, out there.
And let me not offend you with this offensive,
especially the Aussies,
Yeah.
who are obviously mostly related to us.
Yeah, they do have the steering wheel right on the same side as you guys, don't they?
I have no idea because I've never been there. But you all drive on the wrong side, so
no, that would be incorrect.
No. Anyway, next topic. Oh, and apparently, Mike put in the chat, I forgot to say, Prada are going to design NASA's new moon suit.
Oh, hey, I've got a moon suit on this.
Why not?
Picked it up.
Well,
I mean,
just think about it, right? And
Just when you thought
afterwards,
their prices weren't high enough.
yeah, but afterwards they'll be able to make suits for your everyday person. Yeah, so that you can walk
I would
around
hope
the
so.
streets in a Prada outfit and look like an astronaut.
You're gonna feel naked without it.
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm sure I'll be able to get like 5 of them because they'll be that reasonably priced. I hope my sarcasm's coming through.
And we all know how much you like fashion. It's fine. It's okay.
Fuck designer shit. Do you know what? Designers should start paying the people who wear their logoed stuff, right? Why am I paying 50 quid for a sweatshirt to advertise a company? They should be paying us to wear their stuff to advertise their company. But they fooled everybody into thinking that, we're getting a really, really good bargain.
Yeah, I just stay away from those sorts of articles of clothing. Just let them stay on the rack at those stores. But it doesn't matter because everybody will be ordering online soon. You'll just have to buy all of your clothes by clicking a button online.
Yeah, but then how do you know, right? Because sometimes there are things that you want to go to a shop and physically be able to see.
Try on. Yeah.
No, not try on necessarily, but just see, right? In person. You want to see whether it's the quality, the size, the actual cut, whatever, because pictures are very misleading. So
Wait a
what
minute.
happens then?
Are you saying you shouldn't trust pictures and that you should verify in reality? Is that what you're getting at, Emma? Come on.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That seems logical. Yeah.
I know. We'll probably get shut down for me saying that. Sorry.
Well, the good news is they offer free returns. So when you order them online, they don't fit. Maybe they're not up to your standards. You can just send it back for free.
Yeah. And do you know where it goes when you send it back? Especially if it's Amazon.
Oh, yeah. Make a massive pile of it, don't they?
Yeah, big, massive. It doesn't go back to the shelf ready to go out for someone else if it's fully sealed. Anything, it doesn't get sold on, or I don't think it does. But as far as I'm aware, they just get rid of it. It goes in the bin. It goes in the trash. Anything you send back, even if it's like, oh, I've ordered the wrong thing, it's still sealed. You haven't touched it. You can send it back. Someone else could have that. Nope. Goes in the bin.
Manufacturing trash.
Yeah. I don't think that's all of them yet. Like the clothes shops and things, I'm sure they actually take their stuff and resell it if it's untouched.
Right.
But I don't know.
There's no
Who
damage.
knows? Yeah. But have you ever seen those videos of I know they do it in America a lot, the dumpster diving. And they go behind like the big stores and the designer places. And the amount of stuff that they actually do throw away is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then sometimes they'll even have designer things, right? And they'll be throwing them away. And instead of donating them to charity, whatever, charity shop, giving them to someone who needs them, they'll destroy them. So they'll cut them, make them unusable, and then throw them in the bin. Perfectly good stuff. Maddening.
Yeah, just discard them. Yeah. Damage and then discard them. Yeah.
Yeah, and the amount of food waste as well that comes out of supermarkets every single day.
Yep, they're the same here.
Phenomenal. And because of the laws and the health and safety regulations,
Mm-hmm.
it all just gets thrown away, right? You can't
Yep.
give it to anybody. You can't take it. You can't even feed it to pigs anymore. It's just gone.
Why can't they give it to the pigs? It's because it's packaged.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, because the shop I used to work at was a family business, and they had an arrangement with the local farmers that the fruit and veg waste and the bakery, so like the breads and stuff, would all go to the pigs.
Yeah,
so
we
anything
had a
that was
big
out of
trailer,
date or back, yeah,
packing place we had, that just all of that stuff went for the pigs.
yeah, and they used to come round and get that, and it was, you know, it's great, saving a load of waste and what have you. Then the family decided, because the owner got old, he wanted to retire. The family sold the business. Big company takes it over. One of the first things they do, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We can't do that. Health and safety. Also, anyone takes anything out of the bins, you'll be prosecuted. You'll lose your job. Like, it is proper, full on serious. It's got to go in the bin and be wasted.
One of the many reasons why people hate government. People are going hungry, and there's food that's gone to waste, thrown in the trash.
Yeah.
For health and safety reasons. Because we wouldn't want people to get sick. We'd rather see them starve than get sick.
Did you get your shovel, Kev?
Yeah.
On your way to that other... the shotgun it is, isn't it? It'll be the marker that you can't get to. Make sure you've got a GPS marker to put back on it.
On what?
When you pick up the shotgun.
Why is that?
Because you're going to have to go back there. You give it to Veronica. And then you have to go back there to get it for yourself. And there's no marker there. Because you've already picked it up.
I think it's too late now. Oh well.
To remember where it is.
Yeah, I sort of kind of remember where it is.
It took me a while to find it again the second time. On this game I put it on marker down. Print a load of GPS things. Make a load of GPS. There's a lag. Yeah, I have been listening to Rumpus and George, it was. an old video. But, you know, like, going back over some of the stuff that we've already done, you get a chance to see what they were sort of telling us for quite a long time, that, you know, the way it has to be. And we were sort of like joking along with it, thinking it was quite funny. But it obviously has serious consequences, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Certain conversations. And I think, like, you could hear it in George. God rest his soul. But he was struggling. And I don't know whether you should really put people through that. I mean, it's all right when it's Rumpus and Nathan Oakley doing it back to each other and all of that sort of stuff, but you've got to be pretty careful in this arena. I know it's for entertainment, and that's the way it goes for a lot of people. But I'm not so sure that the whole, you know, Flat Earth, Dave Weiss thing's gonna help anybody in the long run. I think it's setting people up for this bad semantics, because he said that.
Who said that? Dave?
Weiss, yeah. He said they use bad semantics, and it's like, yeah. I think you're fooling people by telling them flat's not flat, and that's got to be bad semantics, hasn't it?
I think so.
Redefine
Not just semantics. I mean, it's just downright false. So it's not even bad rhetoric. It's just false.
Is it a form of sophistry, though, if you're going to that point?
I think it has to be, doesn't it? I mean, if you know something is not true, yet you're disseminating it anyway, teaching it to people, cheerleading that kind of stuff for people, saying that you know.
Yeah.
Right? You know something that's blatantly false is actually true.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, I can't get on board with that.
You know something's true if you change the meaning of the word to mean what it isn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not on board with that.
No. And it doesn't even make sense to say, well, it's because I need to have that word. It doesn't matter. Like, there's absolutely no reason that would satisfy me anyway. But then again, I came into this whole arena almost by accident by saying words mean things. I've had that as part of my mantra for as long as I can ever remember.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first things that struck me, is that the loose use of words within a thing that, you know, on Twitter you hardly had any words to say anything. I think you had 160 characters that you could use. Don't know whether it's still the same or not. And you had to be precise with the way that you use your words, otherwise they would have you for it.
Yeah.
And to come to find out that, you know, like modern science uses, in fact, that's one of the biggest tricks, is how to use words differently. And the use of different words. I think one of the times, early on, when Sleeping Warrior came round, and he was saying that Merriam-Webster's the only dictionary that has this one particular thing, and it's he said he got in touch with them, which
he got in touch.
I'm not. Yeah, like he got in touch with them, and their use was that it's just the common use of the words. It's not. Dictionaries aren't there for preciseness,
understanding,
or whatever,
or understanding, reasoning.
They're just sort of there to make the common understanding of words in modern day usage, to document. And words do change. Well, I think you could probably say words do change, but the one thing that isn't going to change is level. Because you can't change certain things that are into, the use of change of the use of a word.
Right. You can call it what you want.
Yeah.
But it doesn't change reality, and that's the thing.
Yeah, and I think that's where we're at the minute. This flat Earth thing, right? They're saying, well, it's not about flat. It's about something else, right? Other than flat. Which
what's that is what I'd like to know. What's it about then?
They just want flat to be not flat, right? When we say that, we don't mean that, which seems strange to me, because at the beginning I used to say it's not flat, but level is horizontal, right? So now the use of words, I don't know. Really weird.
Oh, we've got someone in the chat who thinks we're trying to go viral or some nonsense like that.
What?
I think we're worried about how many people are watching and not watching, and
viral.
Oh, bless them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's not what we. Yeah, it's not what we do it for, Chuck.
Yeah.
And also, if you go around to the other live streams that are going on right now that happen 24/7, I bet Chuck is at least 3 of those sock troll accounts that you'll see in every stream. Keep it up, Chuck.
Nice of
Well,
you
I mean,
to
if
come
it's
in and give us a number on there, Chuck.
yeah, it's just gonna say that, right?
Yeah. You might as well like
thanks
it
very
as well.
much.
And
yeah, like and subscribe.
Chuck's on the flat side and banner.
Yeah, Chuck's...
So I don't know whether Chuck's pretending to be something or just sort of an antagonist. I call it flat Earth society type character. Chuck, is that right, Chuck?
I don't know. It's obviously someone who's got nothing better to do with their time than.
There is another
Troll.
Wagner that we know, right? It goes by Sciencey. Brad, the science guy, is he's another Wagner. Maybe they're related. You never know.
Glad they're contributing to our numbers, though.
Yeah.
Whatever we have.
Apparently, Chuck's not on banner.
Well, I saw him in the chat the other day with somebody. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's what I mean. They go round. There's hundreds of these little troll accounts that they've got, and I think there's probably like 2 or 3 people, right, running these hundreds of accounts, just going around the live streams and putting stupid comments. You know who they are instantly. It's quite obvious.
Come in for a chat.
Oh, they can't do that because then we'll know their voice and then we'll know exactly who they are. And also, it's much easier to troll when you're sat typing rather than speaking to people.
No, they can't speak, though.
No.
They're incapable of reason. Or else they'd be in the chat, having a chat.
Mm-hmm. About anything
Yeah,
as well. It's
absolutely.
like they could come and talk to us about anything, everyday, normal, mundane stuff, but they can't do it.
Mm-mm.
It's almost like they're obsessed with the shape of the blinking earth. I think, honestly, these trolls that go around the flat earth channels, whatever, just trolling. It's sad.
Well, I've learned, right, that I used to defend flat earthers, right, just because I like the idea of the conversation and stuff. And
The questioning.
Yeah.
Question everything. Question everything. That's fair.
There are loads of people that come into this because that's what they're doing. You know, they're asking questions because some things don't fit. And modern day, there's loads of stuff that doesn't fit. There's contradictions everywhere. Well, when you start adding to it that flat isn't flat, that's another contradiction. Not too sure how you're meant to deal with that.
Well, it seems that that group of people that had those questions would somehow tell themselves, well, there's these contradictions, and so I have questions about these contradictions, and then they adopt their own model that has contradictions, and then they don't want to see those contradictions. I just don't understand how you can see contradictions on one side but can't see them on your own side. I guess it's just not being truthful with yourself, not being honest with yourself. I don't know.
I think Betty's side rule has got a lot to do with this.
I guess.
The moment that it becomes sides.
Yeah, that's the thing in this arena. Like when you come in looking for answers, there is that fishnet waiting for all those people coming in. And I've forgotten where I was going with that. Typical. Jesus. Oh, Mike. No, I'm really hungry. Thank you.
Do you think it would be that much of a challenge for people to actually come in here and have a chat just about anything, like you said, Emma?
Yes. Yeah. They can't do it. Everybody in this arena is stuck in that cycle, that argumentative back and forth, side versus side.
Doesn't everybody sort of work into each other, though? Because eventually it'll always get to something where you imagine somebody else is different, right? And if you've already set the sides, you will always end up at one of those bits where somebody has a different opinion than you do.
Yeah.
Every day.
It becomes too much, I think. That's what we've noticed, right? People can't agree with us on anything.
Becomes too much for what? Their egos, or their
Well,
mind?
they've had to.
Mind. What is it?
They've
What
had
is
to
it?
pick a side,
Yeah.
and they can't then, like, once you've picked that side, right? It's like it becomes. Well, you take it on, right? And you don't want to have to admit that that might have been the wrong thing to do. And it's really hard to then go, do you know what? I went looking for answers and I found this thing shoved in my face, which I thought had some merit to it. But in the end, it turns out it's all, when you think about it, the same way as you thought about the other stuff that made you go looking for answers. Guess what? You'll be going looking for answers again.
It's even harder for them now because, you know, for a lot of these people, they've been in it so long, you know, tying their identity to flat Earth. It's like Brian Leakey coming in saying, man, I wish I found you guys years ago because now I'm just so far into the flat Earth thing. You know, it's in his name, flat Earth tests. And now he can't let it go, even though he knows it's bullshit.
I know. I can't understand that. I just don't understand it. Why?
Yeah, just give it up. Well,
Just
I
let it
think
go.
it's like I think it's what you said. It's the honesty thing, you know. And that's what I said when Jeremy came in. I typed in the chat is they're not trying to be honest. They're trying to be clever, right? They're trying to win and prove their side.
Yeah, for sure. Bev, you're going to have to do something less boring.
I know. Daylight's coming.
Go and kill some cannibals.
Oh, well.
Cannibal lives matter, too.
No, they definitely don't.
Get myself a revolver.
When you see these things on this game, no, their lives definitely do not matter. And whoever came up with this game must have a very warped imagination for some of those monsters. Are you turning off whatever it was you turned on for the night time? Or did you not?
Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, let me work out where I'm meant to be going.
One man's a bit confused. It's frozen at the moment because it's winter, so the lake freezes. So you can build on it. Hey, Norad, why don't you tell us about your favourite, like, pet hate ever, which has to do with driving?
I'm sorry, what was the question? Tell my biggest pet. I heard pet peeve.
Yeah, we all know it's to do with driving. So
or drivers.
Signal usage. Communication is key in life.
Okay.
One thing I've noticed.
Yeah, I noticed it today. I was pretty much the only. No, I was the only person at one point. There was a cyclist on the road. Really annoying. Country lanes, no room to get by unless there's no traffic coming the other way, which there very rarely is. So I'm the only person in the queue of traffic, stream of traffic going around the cyclist who actually indicated to let the person behind me know what I was doing and that there was a cyclist. Everyone before me and everyone after me, they just swerved around the cyclist. So yeah,
Yeah,
I had a day like that.
I can tell when drivers want to change lanes, they just refuse to just reach over and use that turn signal.
Yeah.
You know, you could tell them kind of inching over. You know, that's kind of annoying because everybody knows you want to change the lane. Flip that little switch, and people will slow down and get out of your. It's amazing how it works when you communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that's my biggest pet peeve. Is, you know,
I
and
was
then
trying to.
obviously a close
Yeah.
second place would be smartphone usage. Obviously, unfortunately,
Okay.
I would rank that second place.
Yeah, I think I told. I was somewhere the other day, and this lady drove past me quite slowly, and she was on her phone, little old lady, and her window was open. And as she went by, I was like, "Get off your phone! What are you doing?"
Mm-hmm.
And she like looked at me in shock, and I'm like, "Why are you shocked?"
Yeah, well, because you distracted her from her phone. Nobody does that. Yeah, come on.
I do it all the time. I'm terrible. That's why I don't go out very often.
She's probably checking her likes on the gram. There's a good chance that she was. Posted a selfie and, you know, wanted to see what the reaction was. And then some woman is telling her to get off of her phone. How inconsiderate of you.
She had it fully up to her ear, right? And she also had, you know, the cases that are like a leather case that open, and then you've got the flap as well. So yeah, the whole thing up to her ear, right?
She's holding a book. She's basically holding a leather-bound book up to her head.
Pretty much, yes.
And operating a vehicle, that's multitasking. Right there.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to have to add on to your list. People that just drive, right, they can only drive one speed, no matter the speed limit. So they're either really under it, or so if you're going through a 30, they're doing 40. If you're in a 60, they're still doing 40.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your vehicle can't get up to the proper speeds, you probably should have, you know, avoid those roadways and find an alternative route.
No, they all can. They all can, right? But they seem to get comfortable with
Choose
their
not
foot
to.
position.
Yeah.
They just 40's fine. Yeah, we'll just stay at this speed for all roads, no matter the speed limits.
Well, it is 2023. It's all about the MPG now, right? How many miles can you squeeze out of that gallon? Or I'm sorry, there's a translation there. What do y'all use over there? It's not the gallon; it's the liter.
Liters, yeah.
MPL, or no, it would be KMPL. Wow, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well as MPG. You'll need to work on that.
Yeah. I don't care what it is. I just know it's far too expensive for what it is.
What do you mean it's expensive? Obviously, the quality of gas has gotten greater because the price has gone up. Everybody knows that the gas you're putting in your vehicle is much better product than it was 10 years.
Yeah, that's like something I can actually see visibly, like affecting the performance of my car. No, that's not happening. And the fact that we're even still stuck on electric cars when there's other things that they could use that are just better than electric if they're going to do it. But please just leave my car alone. Can I just have a car? I don't want an electric car. I want a car. And I also want the people, when I'm driving down a road, if there's pedestrians, I'd rather they could hear my car coming than, oh yeah, it's fine, let's just walk across this road. Smash. Because they didn't hear the electric car.
Well, here in where I'm at, you're going to hear a lot of cars because a lot of their catalytic converters were stolen off their vehicle. So they're very loud as they drive down the road. Apparently there's some sort of material in there that's you can, I guess start a lucrative business from stealing catalytic converters. So it might be so lucrative people are taking their own catalytic converters off and turning them in for cash.
Yeah, just give me an old-fashioned car that I can bump start it if I have to.
Pop the clutch. Find a downhill and pop the clutch.
Yeah.
Or just not put your vehicle in park and have it roll back. You can do it that way as well, I think.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it many times, many different ways over the years. But now it's like the new cars, you can't do it. You physically can't do it.
Yeah, soon they're going to get rid of the manual transmission. That will be gone. It will all be automatic transmissions. I don't know if you've noticed the automotive industry. They're getting rid of that 3-pedal system that seemed to work for quite a long time.
I know.
You don't need to drive.
I'm all.
Let the car do it for you.
Yeah, then we have that as well. Yeah, the automated driving.
Or just use a bus.
Well, that way, if it's automated, you can just set the speed limit. Nobody can speed. You know what I mean? If it's 45, it can only be 45.
Better than that, you have to have a certain ESG score.
Yeah.
To drive.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Like a breathalyzer test, but for your ESG.
And if you're rich, right, you can pay to have your speed reducer thing taken off.
Mm-hmm.
You can drive. You can have better car. All of that stuff is available to you if you can pay for it. But for us mere mortals, yeah, no, we'll be. It'll be like Uber, but without a driver, right? You want to go somewhere, you'll put in an order for where you want to go. If you're allowed that journey, they'll send a automated car or whatever to pick you up and take you to your destination. It's going to be so much fun, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Count me out. I mean, in. Sorry.
I'd rather get a horse and cart than use that. I mean, I'm not trusting any robot to put my life above everything else that it's doing. If a crash happens, whatever. I don't trust a computer. I'm sorry. At least with a human driver, if something goes wrong, they've got like a self-preservation instinct, right? We all have. I don't think computers have that.
Well, with the computer, there's one less person to testify. You know what I mean? You're only taking a single person's word for it, I guess. A robot's going to say, I did everything that I was programmed to do. It's Emma's fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops, she's dead. Sorry. I tried to miss that other car because it's a friend of mine. Oh yeah.
There's no way they're going to go fully electric, though, right? No way.
They can't do it, right? They can't do it. Before that point, they're just going to take cars off us altogether because we don't have the capability of everybody. Look at the way the parking is now. I don't know what it's like in America, but in the UK, if you live anywhere, unless you've got loads of land, you struggle to park your car. There's cars everywhere, on pavements, on the grass, all of that stuff. It's horrific. Where are they going to charge them all?
Our cars are getting so big here, we need more land.
Yeah, but where are we going to charge them all? Like, where's all the charging points coming from?
They'll just have to put solar panels in all the roofs and the hoods and the trunks. I'm sorry, bonnets and whatever the old English translation is for these areas of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's
Boot
ridiculous. I mean,
and the bonnet. There it is.
it's ridiculous. Yeah,
bonnet and the boot.
yes, as it should be. Correct.
Trunk and hood.
Come on. Even a Canadian knows that. You guys suck, America.
Yes.
Of course, I'll have no Americans to defend me in this. I'll just be harassed by a Canadian and
Everyone else
English
is quiet.
No, we just don't care.
Oh shit! I mean, not that word.
Kevin doesn't care, apparently.
No, don't care.
Yeah, come into On the Level Discord for the love.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you'd
if
been
you're
given an honorary Canadian citizenship. Oh, right.
Yeah, he was trying to the other day. Turnip was
No.
trying to make me a Canadian.
No, Rad's looking for a new boy toy, apparently.
What? No.
Yeah.
Well,
Never even had an old one.
That's what that announcement sounded like.
Never even had an old one. So it'd be impossible to have a new one.
Did you or did you not say, come in and feel the love? Was that you?
Yeah.
Was that you? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was sarcasm for people that are
we
listening.
we want people to come in, okay?
You and Kevin just bully me all day long so they can experience it for themselves. I mean, come on. At the minimum, guys, come in and help me. Jesus.
I haven't been out here all day anyway. I've only been here for about...
Oh, so this is just you making up for lost
half.
time. Nice.
Yes.
All right, I got to go put a pizza in the oven. BRB.
Thanks. Mike Dornan's brother, who lives in North Carolina, just bought an F-150. I don't know what that is. Does that translate to American?
It's a truck. Yeah, it's a pickup truck.
Apparently it's ginormous. The truck.
Must have already been down here.
See, look at that. That's awful. I mean, what mind came up with these things? Yeah, those American trucks are massive. We have a couple that are like probably maybe comparable to your smaller ones. Like, there's the Nissan pickup truck thing my friend's got. It's huge. And the Ford, oh goodness, I've forgotten what it's called. It's their pickup in the UK. Might be a Raptor, Ranger, something like that. And that is one of the bigger things we have. But I don't know where they're going to park them, because you go to any public car park or, going out shopping, whatever, the space is not going to be wide enough for your truck. Not a chance.
Yeah, you can't really get a disabled badge, can you? Be handy.
Oh, yeah, but in the UK now, it's not even worth it to have the disabled badge.
It is. It means you
unless
can park in the disabled spots at the
at the where. What? Okay, so if you were to,
Tesco's or Asda or wherever.
yeah, okay, but say you pulled up and there were no spaces available, and you just happened to sit there a minute and you saw maybe 3-4 different people go back to their cars, and there's no badges in the cars, right? At all, because you've looked, and they just get in the car and drive off. So you go and speak to a store manager who says, yeah, the car parks are nothing to do with us. Yeah, we don't enforce that. Most of the local council, they don't enforce it either. And people know that now. So everybody just goes, do you know what? Those spaces over there, you've got the extra room. I don't blame them because the other spaces are tiny. But anybody with our blue badge is people are just parking there willy-nilly because they know there is no comeback, there's no enforcement. So for me, it's pointless having the badge in the first place.
I don't get that round here. But I mean, this is like a little village.
Yeah, you will do that.
Tends to be a lot of old people in those parking spots.
Exactly, and they need them. So the young fit guys who just are like, I'll park there because it's easy and nobody's going to say anything. Just think of those poor little old ladies that now have to walk forever just to get to the shop. Oh, I forgot. Nobody cares about anybody else anymore, do they? Everybody's got so much going on in their own lives. It's kind of every man for themselves when it comes to anything. Everyday life. But don't worry, because at the weekend, there's a few football matches, a few sports events. We'll keep you entertained. Singing competitions, all of that. We've got that lined up. You can have some drinks. And then back to work next week, all right? Get on with it. Surely someone else wants to talk. I am ranting.
I like it. Keep going.
Modern life.
Yeah, I could go on for hours about it. But everybody probably thinks the same way, so. Size of that moose's head. Yeah, the game. The normal game doesn't look like that to anyone watching. Bev's got it on big head mode. Which just makes it look even more disturbing when there's cannibal babies trying to eat you and they've got massive heads. Kev, you're definitely not selling the Discord. He's trying to get people to come in by saying, share your parking situation pain with Emma. Yeah, I can see loads of people rushing in for that. Were they
Help
hiding
Emma
under?
get closer parking to wherever she's going shopping. Come on in. discuss ideas on how we can settle this parking situation over in the UK.
It's not for me. Unless I have Christian, and then we do actually have a badge, but most of the time I'll just park in a normal space out of the way somewhere. Much easier. Look at those horrific things. How do they leap up trees like that? I reckon you should be using the stun gun on those.
When they're up in the tree.
I don't know. There must be a moment where they stop. You stun them, and then you got time to murder them properly. Oh, if anyone who knows the developers of Sons of the Forest, or actually Ark as well, a wood chipper, please, please, that you can put people in.
With them now, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here.
Run, rabbit.
There's more of them. How many of them?
There's at least 5.
Well, yeah, there's 4 there.
See, look, people came in to have a look, and NORAD scared them away with that. Yikes.
Oh, sounds like my tea's ready. Gotta get over there. You hear the beeping?
Only when you talk.
Right, I'm gonna have to go and get some food. Was thinking, should I put a video on of something for you to listen to?
Yeah, I could do.
See how well that goes. Let me just get to the top of here. Cold and wet. I might have to swap the thingy for you guys. Let me just sort out a video. Yeah, how do I get them open? Oh. Because in reality, I'll change this over so you guys can hear it. Swap this video over. Right, I'll put this on for a bit. I'll be back soon. Because in reality, everywhere you go, the horizontal and the vertical are perpendicular, aren't they?
Or the flat Earth, yes.
In reality as well.
No, not in reality. The reality is what I'm showing you here for the actual Earth, for the globe Earth.
No, I'm saying, in reality, everywhere, vertical and horizontal are perpendicular.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I've never seen anywhere in reality where vertical and horizontal aren't perpendicular.
That's because you think. That is because when you move, how can I do that? I would have to do another plane. When you move, wherever you are in the center, this is what your reality is going to be, is seeing this sort of thing. And say this, I'd have to draw another picture. Here, hang on, let me draw another picture.
Yeah, well, we're decided we're backing Sean, especially with the Polaris argument. I'm not personally me. I'm not talking to anybody about Polaris unless Sean Hawkins is there. Well, how are you going to know that the water level isn't just sloping one way?
We can't. Well, it's impossible for an auto level where the compensator is moving freely to have a bias.
Yeah, I'm saying the water's dropping though, right? That's what you're trying to measure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how do you know at the end, or how's Rumpus going to know at the end of the day that the water's not just dropping one way? How do you know that slope?
If it was dropping one way, it would be flowing, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, here's one. We today. You know, when you're looking, you're setting your auto level up, and the horizontal that you, the crosshairs, they're just at the auto level, right? That horizontal is just at the auto level, like where that.
Yeah,
I don't know, where do you say the horizontal? Is it at the reticule? Or is it sort of the horizontal at the pendulum? Where would you have the horizontal within the
It's all set up so that the horizontal crosshair establishes your horizontal.
Yeah, but that doesn't go all the way for 5 miles, that horizontal,
yeah, it does. Sure it does.
No.
Yes, it does.
Well, all the way, 5 miles horizontal.
Go 100 miles, 10,000 miles. As long as you can see in the distance, that's the horizontal.
Are you sure?
Yes, positive.
How big it would be your biggest horizontal plane? that you could make?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like
how big?
The auto level, as I understand it, establishes a horizontal plane of reference because you can spin it round, can't you?
Yeah, 360 degrees. You can make the whole plane if you want.
And that would be an entirely horizontal plane.
Correct.
Right, now, if you set up that horizontal plane, would all the perpendiculars to that horizontal plane be vertical?
Yes.
All of them?
Yes.
As in Euclidean. I'm so good to hear somebody like says that. So when we have all perpendiculars to a plane will be parallel. That you good with that, right?
Yes.
Right, okay. And if it's a horizontal plane, then all of those perpendiculars will be vertical?
To that plane, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
But not necessarily to the Earth.
Just to the plane?
Just to the plane.
Yeah, that's the Euclidean principles that we work with. That's good. It's good to hear somebody like that, George. You've definitely shown that you've got a bit of experience with these tools. Should hear what some of the people have been saying recently.
I happen to be available.
Right, sweet. Well, I was asking because we seem to think that Brian's the only contact we have with you about your test.
Yeah, I suppose he is the only flat earther that I have time for, really.
Flat earther?
He seems to. Yes.
Oh. Well, we're not flat earthers.
You're in the wrong place.
That doesn't really.
Yes, you are. You're a flat earther in every regard.
Pardon?
You are
Earth's not
flat
flat,
earther
Rumpus.
in every. The Earth is indeed not flat. Oh, well, yeah, God, don't please. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you start talking about hills and things, don't be a twat. We're talking about the surface of the water, you
Yes,
moron.
I've been called a twat on
You
Rumpus.
stupid twat. If you think that's, I mean, that's a sort of deflection argument that means you're just a moron. You're a moron, yeah, you're a moron.
Gone fishing.
You're a moron, yeah, you're a moron, you know that.
Right,
Well,
well
actually,
can we
actually, I'm not familiar
can
with
we
you,
not
actually. You're a new moron.
we're not do this?
Yeah, but when some twat comes up with that point, which is something you've done as well.
What,
which
that
is
it's
say,
not
"Oh,
flat?"
Look, there's a bump, there's a hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that hills exist, you moron. But we're talking about the general shape of the Earth, the geometry of the Earth in general. And so if you wish to just talk, let's just talk about water. Pretend you're looking at still water, whether or not that's curved. You think that's flat.
Oh, in that case, it's level, mate.
No.
It is indeed level, which is curved.
It's level is horizontal is what we say, Rumpus. Now that's it.
I know, and you're
we
a
don't
moron.
talk about the shape of the Earth. We just talk about level.
That implies, but if you think, well, the level isn't, it's curved. And if you think it's not curved, then you're effectively a flat earther.
Okay, so
if you think water is horizontal,
a water level is a
then you're a
tool
flat
for
earther.
establishing a horizontal, Rumpus.
If you think water, which is level, horizontal.
Rumpus,
then that
please
makes you a flat earther.
get
Then
the words right.
Let
Listen.
me finish my goddamn sentence.
Well, but you keep saying just
water.
water.
Let me finish my sentence. You haven't let me finish my sentence yet. So, if you think water is level and you think level is horizontal, that means you think all the seas around the world are horizontal to one another. That makes you a flat earther. Finish.
Okay, Rumpus. A clarification, right? What we say is a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane
water
of
level, not interested
reference.
about
But
water.
Rumpus, please let me
water
finish.
level.
Rumpus, please
Oh,
let
I
me
see.
finish. Don't interrupt.
Yeah, but you're ignoring the point I just
No,
made.
I'm just making
The
a statement, my statement, to clarify
Oh.
the mistakes that you made about what we
I haven't
think.
made any. No, I haven't made any.
Well, okay, let me finish then, and I will say it again, right? We say a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference, as are every tool called levels that are used to establish a horizontal That's what we say.
And you also think that water is horizontal, don't you?
A water level is a tool.
Not a water level.
Yes.
Water.
Yes,
The sea.
a water
The
level.
sea.
I'm familiar with the bubble, Morty. I also dabble in precision, and if you think you can even approach it with your sad, naked caveman eyeball and a bubble of air, you're the reason this species is a failure, and it makes me angry. You want to experience true level? Do you? You want to experience true level? Do you? You can choose to let your mind be free. Wow, it's so... Oh my God. Oh, Christ. Yeah, true level, bitch. Yeah, true level, bitch. Everybody knows that you're wrong. I'll go in Morty's memory and do a little...
Oh, yeah, it's measurable.
You want to experience true level? Do you? Yeah, true level, bitch. Wow, it's so... Oh my God. Oh, Christ. Yeah, true level, bitch.
But I love flower fruit.
My name's Ramsey.
The earth is flat.
I'll go in Morty's memory and do a little...
My name's Ramsey.
Oh, everything's crooked. Reality is poison. I want to go back. I hate this.
What's his deal?
Shh. Morty. Go to school, Summer. I'll go in Morty's memory and do a little... Yeah, true level, bitch.
But that's the thing. Your vision is already being obfuscated by the spherical cap.
You want to experience true level? Do you?
Parallel lines will intersect.
Yeah, true level, bitch.
Level means curved, right?
Yeah, true level, bitch. I'll go in Morty's memory and do a little... Well, you seem to be in charge of what I get to remember.
My name's Ramsey.
Good question. Yeah, true level, bitch.
Water is demonstrably not level.
Straight lines can curve.
You want to experience true level? Do you?
People have measured the surface of water to be curved.
Yeah, true level, bitch. Yeah, true level, bitch. Yeah, true level, bitch. Yeah, true level, bitch. True level, bitch.
No, I'm not talking about a water
right,
level.
don't
Listen
shout.
to what I'm saying,
Okay.
you moron. You
Oh
think
my God.
water, I'm talking about
No.
water. Stop talking about water levels. Water, as in sea, as in lakes, as in oceans. You think they are horizontal to another, don't you?
They are water, right? They have tides and
Could you
waves.
please answer my question?
They
Could you please answer my question?
are
Forget about the
not
wave. Forget about the waves.
horizontal
Forget about
because
the waves.
horizontal.
Forget about the waves. Forget about the waves.
Rumpus.
I'm asking you if you wish. Ignore the waves.
Okay,
Stop deflecting.
Put the water
Answer
in
the
a
question.
tool then called
Forget
a water
about
level.
The waves. Forget about the waves. Forget about the waves. I'm asking you to consider water with no waves. Is it or is it not horizontal?
Right, getting rid of the waves would be to put the water in a contained body of its own, and then you
Well,
could
a
call
still
that
day, there are
a
no
tool
waves.
called a
Stop
water
dodging the
level.
question. Stop dodging the question. Imagine a
You can just
ocean
keep
with no
interrupting,
waves,
Rumpus.
and sometimes they don't have any waves on a very still day. I want you to tell everybody whether or not you think that's horizontal.
I'm telling people, everybody here already knows, Rumpus.
I'm asking you a question. Stop deflecting. Answer the goddamn question.
I am trying to be very, very specific.
No, you're not.
For
You're
you, Rumpus,
deflecting. Do you think water, when it's not got any waves on it, no tidal effects, no bores, if it was perfectly stationary, would it be horizontal?
Yes, if you put it in a tool and make it and use that body of water.
I'm not asking you about a tool, you twat. Stop deflecting.
Rumpus,
I'm asking you about oceans and seas.
Stop shouting,
Right,
please.
this guy specializes in not answering questions, reasonable questions he's asked, and he thinks that if he can deflect and change the subject, he's got away with it, and I'm not going to let him get away with it. And I'm asking him whether or not he thinks oceans, seas, and lakes, etc., are horizontal. And notice how he's not answering. And that should make you suspicious, guys, that this guy is just a deflector.
Wow.
So could you please answer the question? Do you think without waves, oceans and seas, etc., are horizontal?
I'd say like a canal body, a body of canal, a stretch of canal.
I described the water.
In between
oceans,
locks.
Seas.
What did I
Stop! But no,
you
see
5
how he
seconds
won't
ago?
answer the question, guys. This is why he's a wanker. Because he will not answer reasonable questions. He seems to think that if he seems to think that if he can deflect and he can get someone like me who understands how he works, he can change the subject, he can avoid the question. Notice how he's desperate to avoid the question. I don't know whether that's because he's worried about committing himself, because obviously the answer to the question, yes, is he's a flat earther, or he's just being deceptive. I can't work out whether he's being completely stupid or he's bound to be deceptive. So if he could grace us with an answer to my question, when the sea has no waves and no tides, are they horizontal? No, stop. Be quiet. Don't stop trying to save him. Stop trying to save him.
Which sea doesn't have a tide, Rumpus?
I'm asking you to consider it without a tide. Now, see, you're deflecting again.
You're asking me to consider something that doesn't happen.
You're desperately trying to not answer the question. Would seas without tides and waves be horizontal?
Could we call that like a body of water, like a canal? Could you call that canal
no,
a sea without
asking
tides?
The question. I'm asking the question, and stop deflecting, you little wanker. Stop deflecting.
I'm just making the missus some breakfast. All right, so stop
deflecting, you little wanker. Answer the goddamn reasonable question I'm asking. Are seas and oceans without waves and tides horizontal?
So again, that doesn't happen in real life.
You see, I'm not interested. I'm asking conceptually. We all know in real life there are little changes and irregularities we have to go with. But as a model, I want to know whether conceptually, without waves and tides, whether or not Bev thinks that oceans and seas and any body of water connected to them are horizontal. And he won't
mate, he's trying to tell you that
Stop saving him!
Happen.
Shut up! Stop trying to save him from answering the question.
He's not
Bev,
here.
He's not here.
Didn't you hear that he left for a few minutes? Oh my fuck.
No, I didn't hear
You're
that.
literally shouting at the wall right now.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't mind. Well, obviously, I'm just highlighting to anybody that's listening, this is the tactic that Bev tries. He avoids difficult questions because I think at some level he knows he's talking bollocks. But it could be just that he's just got this cognitive dissonance. He sort of knows he's speaking illogically, but he's not confident what he's saying. So he always deflects from awkward questions, and he's doing it again.
No,
now not only has he deflected, he's run away. And this is typical Bev thinking.
He's coming back. He's making fucking breakfast.
Well, okay,
Come on.
We'll see if he can answer a question then, because he doesn't usually do so. Well, he's demonstrated so far that he doesn't. He wants to change and deflect.
He doesn't
and it's a really obnoxious, deceitful, dishonest way of interacting with people.
Mate, he has 7-hour videos uploaded to YouTube. Why are you lying like that?
What?
That he doesn't answer questions.
What's 7 hours? So you're telling me anybody who produces a 7-hour video on YouTube is telling the truth? Is that what you're saying? Moron. You're
See,
a moron.
you're twisting what I'm actually saying.
Well, see, how is it relevant? How is it relevant that he's uploaded a 7-hour video? What's that got to do
That
with the
he's
price of
talking
fish?
to people for 7 hours, for example, or
Who
3 hours,
cares?
or
I'm
4
asking him
hours.
so you're saying, so if I talk to someone for 7 hours, I don't have to answer questions. Is that what you're saying? He's justified in not answering a simple question because he uploaded a 7-hour video. You are a moron.
That's what you heard of what I said? Wow.
Why do you bring up the subject of him uploading a 7-hour video as a defense for him not answering the question? What are you talking about, you moron?
Because he is
Why are
in
you
every
deflecting?
of those videos.
You're following in
That's
you're
why.
following in his footsteps. You have to emulate the moron by deflecting the same way. You bring in a load of red herrings and attempt. You're deflecting from the issue. I don't know why you think that bringing up him having recorded a 7-hour video has got anything to do with the fact that he's not answering a simple
Do you
question.
have a mental breakdown or what?
No, I'm just fed up with morons and twats like you. Who, I mean, I don't mind flat earthers, and I mean that's the reason I like Brian. Is that although he was a flat
What
earther,
did you
he
call me?
engages honestly.
What
He
did you call me?
engages honestly. He tries to answer the question. He doesn't deflect.
Please
like
repeat,
you're
what
trying
did you
to do,
call me?
Like you're
What
trying
did
to
you call
do,
me?
and like Bev tries to do.
Again, what did you call me 5 seconds ago?
A twat.
Twat?
Yeah, twat.
A twat. That's it.
A twat.
You come in and calling names, whoever you want to, right?
Yes.
Because you
Well,
don't
if you
know the
start
person,
make-
and
you
you
start
think,
trying to
and you
justify-
think I cannot provide anything for what I said.
Absolutely.
Because you cut in every 2 seconds. So the 7-hour
don't.
videos that I'm talking about are full of answers from Bev to the other person.
Well, I'm not interested in the. I'm not in. I'm asking him a particular question, and he's not answering. The fact that he may have a video in which he may, I don't believe he'll answer that question. I do not
trying to
believe
be
embedded in that. I do
because
not
what you
believe
said-
embedded in that 7-hour video is an answer to my question. Why can't he answer my question now when I'm asking it?
What I'm hearing is that he's trying to be precise, and when you ask someone that is
No,
the
he's not. I'm
whole body
defining
of
the question.
whole body of
I'm
water of
defining
the
the question.
ocean is flat, it cannot be flat because it never was flat, because it never was in equilibrium. Ever.
You're saying it's
Do you
not in
get that?
equilibrium. You're saying it's not
Do
in
you get
equilibrium.
that? No, it's moving
I'm
all the
asking
fucking
you.
time.
You're making a claim that the ocean is not in equilibrium.
Mate, the surface of that water is not flat ever, never has been.
Yes,
Do
but
you
you're
get
just
that?
talking about waves, you moron. We're not. I'm asking
Obviously.
about the overall general shape. I'm not asking about little wiggles due to waves. I'm asking whether he thinks if we eliminated the waves and
Mate.
tides, whether or not, don't call me mate, whether or not that is horizontal. And he's dodging the question. And he's doing
If
so
it's not
because it's an
flat,
awkward question
then it's
for him.
not flat. It's that easy. If it's not
You're saying
flat,
it's not
then
flat.
it's not flat.
You're saying even without the waves and everything else, it's not flat. So it's got
What
it's got a
without? When did
geometry.
you ever see an ocean without the waves?
I'm asking you to eliminate the waves as an option so we can talk
I
about
can't.
the geometry.
You
of the
want
ocean.
to eliminate reality
You're
or
a
what?
moron. Then if you can't consider the overall shape of something without the wiggles and
What
the
overall
you're a
shape?
moron.
What do you even mean by
I'm
overall
asking you
shape?
about the overall shape and on the spherical Earth.
And I'm
it's a
asking
sphere.
you, please
I'm
define
telling you
what
it's a
does
spherical.
overall shape
It's
mean.
spherical. Spherical. You moron. Spherical. And he seems to be saying that it's horizontal.
What
Oh my
does
God, I mean,
overall
that's
shape
stupid.
mean for you? Please define it. In general.
The overall geometry of the oceans are spherical.
No. I'm asking for a definition of the overall
I've just
shape.
given you
what
one.
does it mean?
The
I'm not
overall
asking for an
geometry-
example.
The
Do you get what
overall
I'm
geometry
saying?
of the surface of the oceans is spherical.
What does the word overall shape mean?
The geometry where there are oceans forms, if you just ignore the land bits in between them, every
He
part
doesn't
of
get it.
an ocean.
He
You're a moron.
clearly
You're a moron.
is
Okay,
out
just
of
get
his
it. You're a
mind.
moron. You're a moron. You're a moron. Just don't. Yeah, you see, you're deflecting. I mean, a child can
No,
understand
I'm
what I
asking a
just said.
simple question, and you are giving an
and I'm giving you a
example.
simple answer. I'm giving you a simple answer.
No,
The geometry
you,
of the
you're
oceans
giving me an example
on
of
the
that.
Earth are spherical. It's very
I'm
simple. If
asking
you don't
for the
understand what I'm saying,
definition of overall shape for whatever you're talking about.
well, if you imagine a football or a basketball, and then I put a little blob of blue tack on one of it, you would still say the overall geometry of that basketball is spherical, wouldn't you? Do you understand that? So if you understand that, then you should understand. Then you should understand that the overall geometry of the oceans, etc., is spherical. Now, obviously, we've got bodies of land that form areas where the oceans don't exist, but the geometry of the oceans is spherical.
I'm trying to tell you that he is just trying to be very precise. And you're cutting in every second. Do you afraid of me? Are you afraid of me?
I'm afraid of your idiocy, yes.
Are you also afraid of me?
You're afraid of your idiocy. I might get caught to catch some of it.
You're cutting in every second that I'm trying to talk. Are you afraid of me that much?
If you raise a question about you don't understand when I say that the geometry of the oceans are spherical...
Mate, I was asking for a definition and you were giving me examples.
And you seem to have... I'm giving examples because you seem to be having trouble understanding these simple concepts. A 5-year-old can understand what I'm saying.
I was asking for a definition and you were giving me examples. Who is the idiot, you or me?
I suspect that everybody else in this panel understood what I meant. And if you've got a problem with it, then we can't even begin to have a discussion if you can't understand concepts like...
Okay, I'm back. I see you've got on with Rumpus. You've got a nice meet and greet. We got all that all over and done with. You got all your little things sorted about with.
Answer my question, Bev.
What question? Sorry, I've just come back, Rumpus.
Oh my god.
Do you want to
here we go.
Do you want to fill me
geometry in? What do you believe to be the geometry of the ocean?
Euclidean geometry. That's the geometry I use.
Do you believe it to be flat? Do you believe it to be horizontal, or do you believe it to be curved?
Euclidean geometry, Rumpus. Specifically, Euclidean. 3-dimensional Euclidean geometry, like everybody uses.
So
that's the geometry I use.
How about yes. And do you believe that the seas and oceans form a horizontal plane or not?
The seas and the oceans are a fluid body of water that are never
are they horizontal?
At
I'm asking about the geometry of
the hydrostatics are never at equilibrium ever. So you can't base anything on the seas and oceans, Rumpus.
Yes, you can. So in other words, you're saying you don't know what the geometry of the seas and oceans are. Is that your position?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I don't know anything about the seas and oceans other than it's seawater. The tides go up and down, and we have a mean sea level
I shouldn't have mentioned
issue
tides. It's given you an opportunity. I've unfortunately given you a means
Rumpus,
to deflect
please.
by mentioning tides.
No,
you please.
We just came in here. You called us a flat earther. I asked you to clarify it.
Tides, and then you bring up the subject of tides. I told you, consider the situation without tides and waves, and you refuse to answer.
The ocean and the seas have tides, Rumpus.
You deflect and deflect and deflect because you don't like having to think about these things, or you know that it's a really awkward question, and you still haven't answered my question. And don't bring up the subject of tides and waves. I'm asking you to consider the surface of the seas and oceans without them. And now you've latched onto the fact that I mentioned tides, and so you're now using that as an excuse not to answer my question. We can all see this. It's a transparent tactic. You're being a wanker. You're being deceitful. How about for once answering the question?
Right, I'm back. What do you reckon? Do you want to keep this on? You want to listen to this? Any comments?
Yeah, keep it rolling. Yeah, go ahead, keep it rolling.
Any comments so far then? Because this is the one I listened to the other day, and it sounds to me like I've of the moment, right? George, Rumpus, level, dropping, hump. It's all there. George and Rumpus.
Yeah, it's pretty ironic because you just rejoined on the clip as well as you just rejoined from your tea right now.
From making the breakfast. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep it on if everybody's all right with it being on. Yeah.
You haven't? I don't think I've heard this. Yeah.
Have you not? This is about Rumpus. It's about a 3-hour video, so let us know whenever you
I don't know about 3 hours. Yeah.
And honestly, do you believe that the oceans and seas, the surface of them, in the case where there are no waves, forms a flat plane?
Isn't it weird that Brian's lad came round and then Rumpus came round and Brian's
You cannot honestly engage, can you? You cannot honestly engage. You just deflect. Every time you get an awkward question, you deflect. You're an utter wanker. You really are. You're not an honest engager. Brian, I may not agree with him. He's a flat earther, but at least he tries to engage honestly. He tries to answer honestly.
Okay, well, can we just leave the flat earth tag alone, right?
No.
And then can you go on to explain your test for us, please?
I'm not going to let you get away with it. I'm not going to let you get away with it.
Listen to the.
No. I'm not going to let you get away with it.
The names you want to call people, Rumpus, are irrelevant to your test, right? Can we just forget about the names you want to call people?
No, we can't.
Continue to your test.
Until you answer my question, I'm not going to describe my test.
And you don't think I've answered your question already?
No.
With extra clarity or not?
Well, okay, actually, you did say you didn't have any idea, I suppose. I suppose one could regard that as an answer. You have no idea.
You weren't listening. You weren't listening. You were just talking all over.
That's good. Let's just say we haven't got an idea on what shape the water is with the waves, or in any theoretical thing that you want to imagine.
Without the waves.
Yeah.
Without the waves.
But that's theoretical, Rumpus. I can't do that.
Yes, I'm asking you theoretically. I'm asking you theoretically,
Rumpus,
without the waves and the tides, what shape would the water be?
I can't do that. I know what the tide is like at the sea. I don't know what imagination you're going to, what you think would happen if something that did happen doesn't happen.
Imagine it's still water then.
A canal.
Imagine the tide and still water.
A canal.
Still water.
A canal.
Still water.
Can we go to a canal?
A canal would do.
Right, okay, brilliant.
A canal has the same...
A body of water in between locks, a canal. Let's talk about that.
Okay, let's imagine I made this canal 2,000 miles long.
Just make it 27 miles long in between locks.
No! Let's make it 1,000 miles long. What shape would it be on the surface of it?
Just go for 27 miles.
No, I want 2,000 miles. The question on the table is what shape would the water be in a canal, the geometry of it, over 2,000 miles? Go ahead.
A water level would be horizontal.
I'm not asking about a water level, you wanker. I asked you about a canal 2,000 miles long. Answer the question.
The water level in that canal...
Okay, sorry. Actually, that was unfair of me. Yes, you were talking about... Sorry, okay, I take that back, that last point. Carry on, sorry. Go ahead. You were actually answering my question. Apologies. Carry on. But you're just deflecting so much. You just you've lowered the bar.
I'm glad you've calmed down a little bit now, Rumpus.
Go ahead. Answer the question. The water level.
Keep calm.
The water level in that 2,000-mile canal. What shape does it have?
What shape?
Mile water level.
Oh my God! Is it horizontal?
Yes.
Or is it
the
curved?
Water level in the canal would be horizontal.
It's 2,000 miles long.
If it's 2,000, you make a water level. You show me that water level, right?
I'm not making a water level. I've got a canal. Stop talking about water level.
You've got a canal.
Unless you're talking about the water level in the canal.
Yeah, the canal is the water level.
That would become water level as an
the tool.
I'm asking you about the shape of the water in a canal. Forget the device. I want to know what shape, what geometry the water level of the surface of a canal 2,000 miles long is. Please answer and tell everybody in this panel.
The top of the water in the canal would be horizontal. The rest of the shape of the water would be canal shaped. Because the water...
Right, we got there in the end. So you believe that... Right, so 2,000 miles...
We got there in the end,
horizontal
Rumpus.
water.
I said that at the beginning.
No, but that's the same thing. If I connected that canal to the sea, then I could say that went into the sea. Exactly the same thing would occur if you ignored waves.
Like the Suez,
waves in a canal.
The Suez Canal. See, from sea to sea, a canal in between. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah, like that canal.
So you seem to. We finally got there that you believe water is horizontal. And if you do to extend that,
a water
then
level
the Earth has to be horizontal.
Water level.
Yes, the water level.
Yeah.
The water level is horizontal, you're saying, and if the banks of the area around that water, the canal's 2,000 miles, I'm now going to make that canal 25,000 miles long. Therefore, presume, as you've said, it's
you can extend it. Show it.
Hold on.
If you show a shared straight line segment, yeah, you can.
Nearly there. You described a 2,000-mile canal surface water level as horizontal. If I made it 25,000 miles, I'd have to extend it, so that would still be horizontal. Therefore, you believe in a flat Earth. Because if I connected that canal and I made it at sea level at a particular moment in tide, still water at tide, then that would join the sea perfectly, and therefore the whole of the water around the world, as far as you're concerned, is horizontal. That makes you a flat earther.
So you say, so you say, Rumpus, that anyone who says that a water level tool that establishes a horizontal plane of reference is a flat earther, right?
I didn't talk about a tool. No, I didn't say that at all. You just made that up. I mean, I don't know whether
the water level then.
So stupid, didn't
if anyone, all right, okay, then wait a minute, Rumpus, wait a minute. Let me clarify then. Don't try and misrepresent me. I will try and represent it again. Okay, then I will then clarify, Rumpus. You say, okay, you say.
I talked about canals.
Okay,
and
right.
You said I said something about water levels.
Okay, let me clarify then, Rumpus.
Just stop. No, I only mentioned water levels.
Let me clarify then.
Them. I said not to mention them.
Okay, let me clarify, Rumpus, please. That you think that anyone that says a body of water within a canal from lock to lock is horizontal, they are flat earthers, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's good. It's good to know. Right, so can we get round to your test now?
Yes, okay.
Okay. So what is it you're doing with your test? What's the purpose of it?
To show drop.
To show drop?
Determine the radius of the Earth.
Oh, right. Because anybody that says that water level in that canal is a horizontal plane, they're flat earthers, and that's definitely not you. So you're not saying that the water in that canal at Bedford is horizontal, right? You're saying there is a drop.
Correct.
A drop from which end?
No, right, hold on here. This is where you don't understand what the word drop means, and this is a common problem with flat earthers. The word drop is used to refer to the drop, the distance between a horizontal and the curvature of the Earth. That's drop. We're not talking about a drop in elevation. So there are two things here.
That's how you measure elevation changes, Rumpus.
Listen. There are two sorts of drop here. One, which I don't know whether you're too stupid to understand the difference, but I'm going to explain it again. Drop, when we talk about drop in the environment of geometry, we talk about drop from the horizontal. Sometimes people call drop as being a change in elevation. So, for instance, if I go from standing on some stairs and I drop down onto the floor, they say you've dropped, but that's a change in elevation. That's not the drop we're talking about. Both ends of the canal are at the same elevation. Same elevation. So the elevation's not changed. But when we talk about drop, we're talking about taking a tangent from one point, and I'll show you a diagram. Let me show you a diagram what we're talking about when drop, because I don't know, as I say, whether you're too stupid to understand or whether you're willfully misrepresenting yourself. Let me just see if I've got a diagram here. Hold on a second.
Okay, so these two different types of drop. I mean, I know about the one that can be measured with the tool called a level, and we call that an elevation change, right? A measured drop from the horizontal.
That is drop. That's not an elevation change.
Or a change in elevation, because you measure on the measuring rod, don't you? And it goes up and down. So that's like a rise and fall.
Yes,
a difference in the vertical.
Yes, that's that. Well, don't call that a drop. That's not the drop we're referring to.
That's an elevation change, right? So we get a tool called a level that establishes a horizontal plane, and we measure a vertical change of the land using that horizontal as a reference.
Right. Okay, I've got a diagram. Hold on. Let me just make sure we all know what we're talking about. So let's go.
I'm just trying to get. I understand how the surveying process
I'm just
works.
Selecting a screen. I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Well, it's okay. Well, it's all right. I'll talk amongst all of the other guys, right?
Right.
So
okay. I now have a diagram.
We know. Sorry, Rumpus. No, sorry, Rumpus. Rumpus, please. we're just trying to catch everybody else up here, right? Now, everybody in this server knows that an elevation change is measured from a tool called a level, auto level, or a, well, I say water level, but Rumpus doesn't. So that tool, you can measure an elevation change because it establishes a horizontal plane with crosshairs. You can then put a measuring rod in those crosshairs and measure the number on the crosshairs. It goes up and down as you move around the area. So you measure an elevation change of the land through the tool. That's the drop and rise elevation change that I know about Rumpus.
Yes,
right?
But you have to also allow for the curvature of the Earth.
Like I say, I've heard Jesse Kozlowski say that the water level drops from the horizontal at a rate, right? So that drop. Yes. But you're saying they're different drops than the elevation, right?
No, if you look at my screen, I'll be explaining you what the Jesse Kozlowski drop is.
Oh, the Jesse Kozlowski drop. Wait a minute, I've still got blobs.
Well, you called it. You referred to it as Jesse Kozlowski, so I'm just.
No, I called it the nutsack drop. Actually, the Kozlowski nutsack drop.
Garbled. So here we go. Here's the
George did this as well, right? I've got you on screen.
Yes, George has done something similar. So here we have. This is the definition of drop.
Okay.
I've got it on the screen. Here's the diagram.
Drop from horizontal, though, right?
Correct.
Right. Correct. So where's the horizontal there?
From horizontal. Sorry.
Where's the horizontal?
The horizontal is this. The horizontal is this purple line.
Runs from left to right across the page.
So this is it. That's
the mathematical definition of horizontal, Rumpus. That's at an angle, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is at an angle, yeah, of course it is.
No, this is horizontal. This is horizontal to this point here. This point.
That's not horizontal, Rumpus. Sorry.
There it is horizontal. This is your fundamental.
You want to imagine that's a horizontal, right?
That is a horizontal. To this point on here, because horizontal.
It's at an angle, Rumpus. Anyone here will be able to tell you that is at an angle. They would use the horizontal to measure the angle that is off horizontal.
This is because you don't understand what horizontal means. There's no mention of horizontal except in terms of pieces of paper.
Go on, please tell us what. Please tell us what horizontal is.
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Horizontal is defined by gravity. That is, it's a tangent. Sorry, it's a tangent of the surface
as in a definition.
Can I finish my point? Can I finish?
Yeah.
A vertical. So, for instance, here we have up. This is vertical. This is what you would down. So if you had a plumb bob, it would be pointing down towards the center of the Earth. Perpendicular to that is your local horizontal.
Yeah.
So let me show you a number of in fact, let's go to the very front of this.
Can you just give us your definition of horizontal, please?
90 degrees to vertical.
Okay.
And I've got it here.
Parallel to the plane of the horizon, or running from left to right across the page.
No, nothing to do with horizon. Nothing to do with horizon. You made that up. You don't understand.
It's a mathematical definition of the word horizontal.
Nothing to do with the horizon. Nothing to do with
the
horizon.
It is, Rumpus. I'm not.
I'm
going to stop doing this because Rumpus.
The etymology of the word.
I'm asking you.
I know you don't like this diagram, do you?
I'm asking,
you don't like this diagram. I know this is the diagram you refuse to look at, and you always run away from it. I know that.
It's on the fucking screen, Rumpus.
Yeah, but you're about to run away from the consequences.
No, I'm asking you. I'm going to ask you, right? What relevance does this have for your test that you're doing?
Because it describes what drop is. Because it describes the previous diagram I showed you about what drop is, and you don't understand.
Have you got quite a while for this presentation then, Rumpus? Is that what you're doing? You're giving us your presentation for your test, right? Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not just trying to give you a lump. No,
off you go, Rumpus. I'll give you the mic and the floor. Please continue with your test.
Okay. Right. So here, this is the diagram that Bev refuses to look at. Or maybe looking for the first time now. This shows you what vertical.
The one on screen.
Right. Now, if the one on screen, hopefully, great. So, if you are a flat earther, you may disagree with it, but Bev doesn't even seem to understand what the globe model entails. So even if you disagree with it, you at least have to accept that this is what the globe model entails and what it prescribes. And that is that down, you obviously we're living on a sphere, and down is towards the center of the Earth. So if I take a point here, for instance, if you can see my point, I'll put a little star here in yellow or something to show just make sure you know where I am. Let's take that point there. Let's give it a letter. That make it easier. So let's take this point here. Oh, bastard! I can't put it on top of that. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm going to have to go inside.
Do you always have to put this bit in as a part of the routine?
Yeah.
When do you get to your slides for your test?
Because hold on. This is because
Yeah,
this is the bit
did you
you
call me?
need to
What?
understand
What's up?
what the hell's going on.
A circle.
Right, so
We've
if
got
we
it.
have a point
Everybody's
A-
seen this picture millions of times before, Rumpus.
Well, apparently you've avoided it on many occasions. So if we have point A, hopefully people will understand, even if you don't agree with it in your flat
You
earth,
didn't call me.
that
Okay.
at the point A here, vertical down is towards the center of the Earth. Vertical up is obviously the opposite to that, and horizontal.
What
is
happens if you're not a flat earther and you disagree with it?
No, all globers agree with what I've just described here.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's backing up and saving it, bastard.
And when you say globers, who do you mean by that?
95% of the population.
And
Right.
what do you
So
again?
anybody
What
who's
do you mean by the term glober? What exactly?
Well, someone who accepts the Earth as a sphere.
Accepts.
Anybody who understands anybody who understands or accepts that the Earth is a sphere would agree with what I'm just showing you.
Okay.
So
Is there any
here we are.
particular
Here we have a
ritual or
point.
something you have to go through, or you just have to?
No, you just have to be educated. That's all. So go to school. We go to school after about 6 or something. Right. So here we have a point A, and there you can see that down is towards the center of the Earth. The opposite of that is up, and the horizontal at that particular point A is this 90 degrees to that, because obviously vertical and horizontal are perpendicular to one another. But if I were to go to point B, unfortunately my stupid thing is backing.
But not all those horizontals
So if I go
and verticals are perpendicular to each other, are they?
Yes, they are. Yes, all the local horizontals and perpendicular. So this.
Yeah, no, I didn't say local. I said all of those horizontals and verticals are not perpendicular, are they, Rumpus?
They are perpendicular. The local horizontal is perpendicular to the local vertical. But indeed, all these on the surface of the Earth, everybody
how
at a
large
different
is the
point
plane?
on the surface of the Earth has a different horizontal.
How
and
large
vertical
is the
to someone
horizontal
else.
plane, Rumpus?
Horizontal plane's infinite.
Oh, right, okay. So all of the
So these
perpendiculars
horizontals
to
that we
that
get-
horizontal plane would be vertical, right? Because they are always perpendicular, aren't they?
The vertical and the horizontal at a point are perpendicular. At
Yeah, but
another
if
point,
the horizontal
another-
plane is infinite,
Hold on,
then
let me
all
finish
of
my
the
sentence.
perpendiculars
Yeah, okay,
to
I'll make.
that
Here we
plane
go. I'll make it infinite.
must
Hold on,
be
here we go. I'll make it
vertical.
infinite for you.
Okay.
There we go. There's this horizontal plane
Yeah.
for point B.
Yeah.
That's different to the horizontal plane at point A. So
Okay,
here's
okay, so that vertical and that horizontal are not perpendicular, are they?
No, they're not. That's because
Okay,
everybody in a different position has a different horizontal and different vertical.
But you've just
But
made
at
a
each
mathematical statement that horizontal and vertical are perpendicular, while showing
At a
they
point
are
on the
not
surface of the Earth.
perpendicular. Well,
At
that's
one
not how.
point,
That's not how
they
you make a
are. This is
mathematical statement, Rumpus.
It is.
It's not. That
At
is
any
not
point-
how you
at
make
any
a
point-
mathematical statement.
At any point
Rumpus.
on the surface of the Earth, at point A or point B, horizontal and vertical are perpendicular to one another.
Yeah.
But the different points have different horizontals. The
Doesn't come with a
horizontal
but,
verticals
a
are
mathematical
dependent-
statement, Rumpus.
It's not. Well, it's entirely valid. I'm afraid. There are horizontals are dependent. They're tangents. Do you understand what a tangent is? The horizontal is a tangent to the surface of the circumference of the circle. Therefore, it changes in angle. Why do you have such a problem understanding this? So every
That's why I
point
asked you
on
how
the
long,
on the
how
edge of
large
the
is the horizontal plane?
I've drawn it in. Jesus Christ! How many times do I have to do it?
Okay,
you
so
moron?
then you
I've
know.
drawn in this black line.
You know that
I've drawn
all
in this black line, which
perpendiculars
is the
to
horizontal,
the plane.
The horizontal for point B extends infinitely. The horizontal for point A also extends horizontally infinitely, and that's where they cross. So we've got two horizontals on the surface of the Earth. We have a horizontal. Every position on the surface of the Earth has a different horizontal. Every position on the surface of the Earth has a different horizontal and a different vertical, and that's why
and if
the odd lights and things you can demonstrate the vertical's not parallel.
If two straight
And
lines,
you can see here these verticals are not parallel.
If two straight lines be at right angles to the same plane, they shall be parallel to one another.
So what? What's that got to do with what I'm showing on screen?
If that plane is a horizontal plane, and those right angles, perpendiculars to that plane, are parallel to each other, would they not be vertical?
No, hold on. What's vertical? Hold on. What are you talking about? This vertical here. So in other words, if I go and grab this thing here, this arrow here. Copy that again. Copy. Control-Shift-3. Right. So these things, these arrows, are all perpendicular to this line here, and they're all vertical only with respect to the point B. Only with respect to point B. Point A has a different set of horizontal, and has a different vertical. Horizontal is dependent on your location. There's nothing incorrect mathematical about that. Horizontal is a function of your position. That's a mathematical statement without qualification. Horizontal, the angle of horizontal in absolute space, is dependent on your position. A and B have different horizontals. They have different verticals.
Right. Where did you learn this, Rumpus?
Everybody who's got a basic understanding of geometry understands this. 95% of the population understands this.
This isn't a geometry problem. Like you've just explained that all perpendiculars to the same plane will be parallel. That's a geometrical statement of fact. So the fundamental understanding we seem to have here, misunderstanding, is within the vertical and horizontal relationship. Or the understanding of what vertical and horizontal are. Now, we can only really describe them geometrically, Rumpus.
They're described, as I've said again, towards the centre of the Earth from a point on the surface is vertical. And perpendicular to that, which is also a tangent, is horizontal. Why you don't understand that is just amazing.
Is straight lines,
Most flat earthers understand.
Do you want me to get you the definition of perpendicular?
I'm showing straight lines on here. I'm showing straight lines on here.
But
what don't you understand about the fact
what
that
you're doing, Rumpus, what you're doing is you're missing the fundamental geometry statements.
You're just too stupid. No, either I can't work
out
with your social. I mean, this is just
perpendicular
scale, or whether you're deceitful.
Perpendicular and straight lines.
Can you see my horizontals? Can you see my horizontal and vertical perpendicular here? So here we have
I know
a B.
what that means, Rumpus. That's what we're saying.
So we've got a B. We have a vertical and we have a horizontal that are perpendicular to one another. At point A, we have a different pair.
You travel along the horizontal, Rumpus.
No, we're travelling along the surface of this sphere, which is curved.
So what is the horizontal used for, Rumpus?
Hold on. Do you understand that down is on the globe model, even if you don't accept it, that is going to the centre of the Earth? Do you understand that's what we define by down?
I know what down is. It's the bottom end of the vertical.
No. I'm asking
the
you
opposite end of the vertical, the bit you hold, perpendicular.
No. I'm not asking about that.
The bit where
I'm not asking about
the plumb bob points.
I'm not asking
down.
about that. I'm not asking about that. Do you understand? Okay, but do you understand on our model the plumb bob points to the centre of the Earth?
What's your model?
Yes, the globe model.
Show me your model, please, Rumpus.
I'm showing you here. So, do you understand?
I just deal in reality, Rumpus. I don't know models. I only know reality.
This is reality. This is showing you reality. And do you understand that in the globe model, which is reality, that plumb bobs point to the centre of the Earth? In other words, this arrow here is pointing towards the centre of the Earth. So at point A, do you understand, even if you don't accept it, that down in reality, on the globe model, let's just stick to the globe model to upset you. On the globe model, that down is towards the center of the Earth to this point here. Do you understand? Because you don't seem to understand. Because you talk about
the only reference I have.
You don't understand what the globe model. I mean, I don't know whether you. I mean, I don't know whether you could be.
Yeah, I might just be autistic, Rumpus. So I might only be able to deal with reality.
Well, that could be the case. I mean, that could be the case.
Can I just give you a second to relate this to reality, right? If I'm holding a plumb bob, right, down is where the plumb bob points, right, and up would be the opposite direction to that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, away from the center of the Earth on a radial, yeah.
Because that's how we measure the height differences along that vertical frame.
On the globe model, on the globe model, the plumb bob points to the center. Do you understand that's the position we have? Because you've argued loads of straw
I know how a plumb bob works, Rumpus. That's it. Brilliant.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you're not answering my question again. You're deflecting. Notice this, everybody. He's not answering the question. Notice that's what he's doing. And I suspect he's going to carry on doing it. But let's see how we get on. Do you understand on the globe model?
Can we get to your test?
See, notice. You see, here we go. See how he's deflecting,
Who are you
guys.
talking
This is the
to,
behaviour
Rumpus?
that annoys them. See, you little wanker. You little wanker. Answer the goddamn question, you little wanker.
Rumpus,
Do you understand on the globe model that a plumb bob? You see, you notice how deflecting. He's trying to avoid answering this question as much as he can. Do you understand on the globe model that a plumb bob points to the center of the Earth?
I only know how it works in reality.
I'm asking if you understand the R position. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to accept that that's what happens.
I understand that you are pretty anal
Do you
about
understand
a question.
That's our position? No, here we go. You see? Here we go, you see? Here again, you see he's deflecting, guys.
Are you turning round to everybody there, Rumpus?
See how he will not answer this question. Now, this makes me think that at some level he does understand this is a problem for him. But I can't quite work out whether he's so stupid or he's trying to deceive you. But we'll try again. Do you understand on the globe model that a plumb bob points to the center of the Earth? Do you understand that on the globe model?
I only know how they work in reality, Rumpus.
I'm asking you if you understand what our model is. And I'm asking you, do you understand that when we say
everybody seems
to
have a different
model, do you understand what we mean by that?
Do you want to
explain
to me?
Do you understand what we mean by that?
Do you want to explain to me what your particular model is?
I'm explaining to you
everybody has a different model that they keep talking about. I'm just talking about reality.
To understand that in our model that a plumb bob points to the center of the Earth. Do you accept that that's what we propose?
When you say we, can I just get
the globers? Stop deflecting, Bev.
That you're speaking for that 95% of people, was it? That
Correct.
You put yourself in?
Correct.
Okay. And you separated me. You separated me from that group. Again.
Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting. Answer the question.
Because I just want to talk about reality.
Wanker. You see, here you go. See this, guys? He will not answer this question because I think at some level he realizes this is a problem for him. But he's trying to sort of avoid this in his head. I don't quite understand whether he's too stupid or he's deliberately trying to deceive you. But I think even most of the people in this panel, I think Brian here, I think he understands what we
Brian's
what we
not here.
To be vertical.
He disappeared when you came.
I think there's a chance that most of the people in this panel and anybody who watches this will recognise, even if they're a flat earther, that the globers say that vertical, the plumb bob going down, the vertical,
95% versus the 5%, is it?
And if you say something different,
how many of those people live in reality, Rumpus?
Which is what you do, you are not accepting our position, you're making a straw man. Our position is that plumb bobs point to the centre of the Earth. And do you accept that's our position?
Well, like I said, I told you my position.
No, I'm not interested in what you...
Do you accept
I'm asking if you understand our position.
I only know how plumb bobs work in reality.
You wanker. Stop deflecting, you utter wanker. I'm asking if you understand our position.
Well,
our position.
I don't understand who our is, who you're speaking for.
Do you understand that's our position?
I don't know who this group of people you're talking for is.
Do you understand that's the global position?
Like, can you talk about just yourself, right? Because this
is
about your
understand
test that you're
that's the global
doing.
Position? Do you understand that's the global position? Stop deflecting, you wanker.
Rumpus, I
hope
all
the
these globers that you speak for aren't as nasty
all the
as you
globers
are,
will agree with me. All the globers will agree with me.
All
Do you
of them.
understand that's our position? All of them. Do you understand that's our position?
Okay. Should we title
Do
this
you
one
understand that's our position?
A Glober speaks.
Do you understand
for
that's our position?
95% of the population.
Do you understand that's our position?
Well, I don't know. Do I have to be able to understand your position for you to carry on and tell us about
Well,
your
you have
test?
to understand what someone else is saying, even if it's wrong. I understand what you're saying, what you said, what you believe. When you say you believe something, I say, okay, Bev believes this. Bev believes that level's horizontal. And I understand that. So I've understood what you said. Now I'm asking if you've understood what the Glober position is. Do you understand that Globers believe that a plumb bob pointing downwards points to the centre of the Earth? Do you understand that?
At 45 degrees. I'm struggling because I don't believe that people believe that plumb bobs can alter angle as you move. I don't believe people actually believe that, Rumpus.
Yeah, right, but do you understand that's our position, though? Do you understand that's what we
That's
believe?
your position. I probably understand that.
Yes!
You're...
I'm asking if you understand our position. I'm not saying
I don't know.
saying it's right.
I don't know about all of the other people you're speaking
for.
for.
Understand our position.
I'm
asking
Rumpus.
if you understand our position.
Rumpus.
I'm not asking you to agree with it.
Just speak
I'm
for you.
asking if you understand
Speak
it.
for you.
Do you understand our position?
Just speak for yourself, Rumpus.
Point to the center
Can
of the
I
Earth.
have a? Can I have a list that is signed that people have agreed that you can speak for them?
No, you stop deflecting, you wanker.
Just
stop
speak for
deflecting,
yourself
you
then,
utter
Rumpus,
wanker.
please.
Stop deflecting, you utter wanker. Do you understand that the globe position has plumb bobs pointing down towards the centre of the Earth?
I expressed to you quite
I'm
easily
not asking you to
before
accept it.
what
At that point,
I
I'm
know
asking if you
as
understand
down
that's our position.
in reality, Rumpus.
I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking if you understand what Globers believe.
Well, you're speaking for an entire group of people, Rumpus, and I'm
Yes,
not so
and we
sure
all
you are priestly enough to be able to do that.
We all agree on this, and all the books, all the
all
surveying
of you
books,
agree.
any book on geodetics
95% of the population you've just said.
In all of the books, all of them, from authorities believe this, state this, and because you've
What
never
about-
read a surveying book, you don't.
What about the
understand this.
dictionaries?
So here we go.
That don't mention relative to a
I'm
position.
asking you, stop deflecting, stop deflecting. Do you understand the Glober's position is that plumb bobs point to the centre of the Earth?
Is there a specific Glober's position on that in the dictionary for plumb bob?
The Glober's position is that plumb bobs point to the centre of the Earth. Do you understand that's what they believe?
Is that where can you find us a definition? Because you did say that you have a definition of it. You said you had one for horizontal as well.
Let's not deflect. I'll go and get that in a second. Once you say you understand that that's our position.
I'm like I say, Rumpus, I'm not going to accept that you can speak for 95% of the population. You're a lying
Every single
shit.
glober you will encounter, every single glober that you will encounter will tell you that vertical down a plumb bob will point to the centre of the Earth. Try asking them. Go and find any glober and ask them that question. Do they believe plumb bobs point downwards towards the centre of the Earth? And you will get a yes from every single one of them who's giving you a non-silly answer to try and annoy you.
Okay.
Every honest answer you will gain will tell you they will say yes. And the fact that you don't
Can we
believe-
carry on with your
understand it-
test now, then, please?
Well, no, because you. I'm not going to let you get away
this
with
what
this
you're
until you
proving?
understand.
Isn't this
Until
what
you
you're
understand
proving,
that the globe
Rumpus?
position. No,
Isn't
I'm
this
not-
what you're
I'm not gonna
going
let you
to
deflect from
prove?
this. I'm not going to let you deflect from this until you understand what you're arguing against. Was no point in proceeding. The globe position is that down is towards the centre of the Earth.
See,
and therefore that changes in angle dependent on where you are.
Can
on the
I
surface
give
of the
you
Earth.
a logical problem that you have when you take that circular
I shouldn't
model?
really let you do that. Okay, I'll tell you what. Because I'm a generous character, and even though you haven't answered my
Wow, it's
question,
nice
and
of
I've
you
asked you
to
about
interrupt
20
me to
times,
tell me that you're
I'm going to let you ask
let
me a
do
question
it.
like this,
Yeah.
even though you're deflecting, even though you're
No,
being
I
a
wasn't-
wank about this.
I wasn't asking you a
I'm
question.
going to be generous. I know, and I'm going to be generous about this,
I was
despite the fact
just-
that you're deliberately doing it to deflect from this question, which I'll come back to immediately after the question you've asked me. So don't think you're getting away with it. But I'm going to be generous because that's the kind of guy I am, and I'm going to let you ask me a question and have a tangential deflection from the subject the question I'm asking. So go ahead.
Right. The
Good morning,
problem.
Bev.
Wait a minute. The problem
Good morning.
you have is that if you take the spherical model and a vertical being the extension of a radius past the circumference. Perpendicular to that is a straight line. But you only have a perpendicular at a point. You have a zero horizontal plane. Oh, wait a minute. Let me finish. You have a zero horizontal plane. It cannot exist as a place, only as a point. In turn, that means you have a horizontal circle. Bit of a logical problem. So that's why I'd say not everybody agrees with what you say. Because you don't really understand the geometric problems that you are making for everybody.
Oh, I do. You just have no understanding of geometry. Do you understand what a tangent is?
I know what a tangent is.
Do you understand? Yes. Right, good. So you will understand that the tangent only reflects the gradient. So if I zoom in on here. So if I
can we get to your test?
Here we go. Hold on. No, we're dealing with your question now. So at this point here, if we zoom in, this black line is a tangent. So there's the curve. This blue line is the curve.
That's more than a point, that, Rumpus. It looked like it's touching at more than a point.
Yeah.
Well, so that's not a tangent, is it?
Imagine I could zoom in. Imagine they were getting thinner.
Just imagine it is actually a tangent, though it's not a tangent.
Be quiet.
Okay, fair enough.
It is a tangent.
It's touching all of that line's touching. It's not just touching at 1 point, 1
it's an
point
infinitely
only.
thin line.
It's touching quite a few points.
That is that. So you
tangent.
don't. From your question you've just asked me means you don't understand what a tangent is. So there we have a tangent, that black line, and it exactly matches the gradient of the blue curved line at this point, but only at this point.
So that straight line and that curved line are both the same, right?
Yes.
At that point, there isn't a point. The straight line and the curved line are the same, is what you're saying.
Yes. At that point. That's what a tangent is, you utter moron.
You don't seem to understand.
You don't understand what a tangent. You don't understand what a tangent is, do you?
You don't understand
the fundamentals of geometry. At a tangent, if I made that infinitely thin, at that point, the gradient of the curve and the tangent would be identical. And what we've done here is what you said earlier, but once you've got a line, you can extend that line. There's no problem. There's absolutely no conceptual problem in saying this is the line that represents, which is a tangent, to that point. So I've just extended it. So there's no issue about extending it, as you asked in your question, at all. All I've done is demonstrate here's a tangent. And the fact you don't understand that, or you're questioning this and you think this is a problem, means you don't understand what a tangent is. Anyway, so now I've answered your question. Let's go back. Do you understand that in the globe model, that the globers believe that down a plumb bob points to the center of the earth? Even if you don't agree with that, what plumb bobs do, that is our position. Do you understand?
I know you've just glossed over that in your head, right? But I think everybody's of the understanding that you don't know what the basics of geometry or understand what a point is.
Well, it's obvious to anybody who does. Anybody who saw what I just did will agree with me, who knows anything about geometry. So you're just wrong.
A point can't be a line, and a line can't be both straight and curved at the same point, because that's utter
That's what a tangent
gibberish.
line is, you moron. A tangent line meets at a point, but it has length. It is a line. You don't understand what a tangent is, do you moron? So anyway, we've dealt with that. So do you understand that the globe model says that plumb bobs point to the center of the earth? Do you understand that that is our position, even if you believe it doesn't? The plumb bobs don't do that. Do you understand that is our position?
I understand that you're speaking for a lot of people at the minute. I do.
Okay,
I get that.
the people that I'm speaking for. Okay, the people I'm speaking for. Do you accept that's our position?
I accept that you're speaking for a lot of people at the minute.
Okay, and do you accept what we're saying, which is that we believe...
I don't accept that you are speaking for them, and I'm not going to agree to something that you're speaking for a group of people that haven't confirmed that you've got the ability to speak for them.
Well, if you look up any...
You've given yourself that power, Rumpus. You've sort of making yourself a priest of the globe at the minute, and you are speaking for your globe subjects at the minute, and that you are all speaking from the same hymn book. You're all
so if I go and get a surveying
talking
book
from the same.
So if I go and get a
book.
surveying book then that shows the same thing, will you accept that?
No, we're just doing basic geometry, right, Rumpus? And
Now hold on, now
I
you're
think we've
dodging
already
again.
done
You
that.
see, you
No.
don't like that now, do you? So if I go and get a
Rumpus.
reference from a surveying book, will you accept that that is the position
We
that
want to
surveyors
get
hold?
your test on the go.
There, you
Rumpus,
see,
so
you're
we
deflecting
know what
again.
we're
You see, you're
doing
being a
with your
wanker.
test.
See, everybody? You see there? You see, this is what makes me think at some level he's not comfortable with his position.
you
see,
talking
immediately
to,
I suggested
Rumpus?
that I can speak for the global community by referencing a
sounds like
surveying
you've got like a
textbook.
big
He
group of people
immediately,
there.
his response was, let's go and talk about something else. So this is why everybody believes that Bev is a complete wanker, because he doesn't
Everybody,
engage
again,
honestly.
you're speaking
Immediately
for a lot of people
Immediately
again,
I
Rumpus.
brought back
Just get on with
that
talking
my
about the
position
test,
is
please.
the consensus. He immediately tried to deflect onto another subject, and this is what makes him a debating wanker, an utter wanker.
Are
one of
you
the worst
speaking
flowers.
for
He's not
95% of the
getting-
population again, Rumpus?
Yeah, and I'm speaking on behalf of surveying textbooks as well. And I noticed immediately I brought that up.
You're not speaking
you
on
want to
behalf
change the
of
subject.
surveyors, are you?
Because you don't
Rumpus?
like surveying textbooks, do you?
You're not
speaking
speaking.
for all surveyors
Please
as well,
don't
yes.
speak for surveyors, Rumpus.
I'm speaking for surveyors. I'm
Please
speaking
don't.
for surveyors because the surveying textbooks. I'm
please
speaking on behalf of the surveying textbooks, and surveyors follow the surveying.
Well, I'm going to speak on behalf
So the
of
fact-
surveyors and say Rumpus doesn't actually mean this. He's not actually.
So you're
speaking
contradicting
for
the surveying textbooks,
you.
then, aren't you? You're contradicting surveying textbooks, all of them. You are now contradicting all of the surveying textbooks.
I know that surveyors use horizontal planes as a daily part of everything
Indeed,
they
we know
do.
that. We do that. There's approximations, yes, we know that, but you're still contradicting surveying textbooks. Let's go and get surveying textbooks, shall we? Because you seem to. We want to demonstrate you are contradicting them. Let's do that.
Oh, mate, I've been waiting half hour for this test. What's this test, and can anyone turn up and join in?
Well, the trouble is, I'm having a problem. I don't know what you're like, but I'm having a problem with Bev, who is deliberately deflecting from some simple questions.
We're trying to
and
get to the
tries
test.
then,
He asked about the test.
No, you're not. I know you are, but in the process of you're doing is to deflect from simple questions.
No,
that
it
are
sounds like
fundamental
you're
part of my
deflecting
test.
about talking about your test, Rumpus.
No, here we go. You see
Like,
deflecting again, aren't you? From the
You
thing.
should
don't
want
like-
to talk
okay,
about
let me
your
get-
test, Rumpus.
I do, but I want
I'll talk
about
to
it
you
in the sense
about
where we
our
don't do-
test after you've explained yours, right? Just do the test,
Where is
Rumpus.
the test?
Let me just get this surveying. Let me just go. Hold on. I want to go and get this surveying text.
Come on, mate. It's got half hour now.
Yes, well, unfortunately, Bev, because he doesn't engage honestly, and I have to pin him down and ask him the same question 20 times before he'll answer, or he'll not answer at all. This is why it's unproductive to talk to Bev. He's not interested in having. an
Don't
honest
talk to
change,
me then.
and
Talk to
I'm
everybody
engaging.
else about your test,
Yeah.
please. Please.
Yes, okay. I will. Yes, I might do that actually. But first of all, I do want to show this this textbook to show that I'm speaking on behalf of surveyors.
Okay, now please stop talking to me, Rumpus, because you've had enough of it. Talk to everybody else in the room, please.
Okay, I will talk to them now. First of all, I'm going to talk to them about the contents of let me just give me a second. Give me a moment.
Oh boy. Morning, Bev.
Here we go.
Morning.
Right, guys.
Just doing a brew.
Right.
Morning.
Okay, let me just change my screen here.
Hey guys,
Oops.
tonight. I was just saying good morning. We'll let
Right,
dump.
should be sharing. Yes, here we go. Right, so here is a surveying textbook, 6th edition, a standard text for surveyors that learn surveying. And let's go and have a look at what they say about this, what constitutes down, which Bev was claiming I did not represent the people or the authorities about it. So let's go and do that, shall we? So we can show that, in fact, I am entirely speaking for the world,
For
and
the
Bev
book.
is not.
For the
Bev
book
is
that you're
contradicting.
referencing. That's what you're speaking for, isn't it?
Say again, I didn't hear that. Right, here we go.
You're,
So here
you're
we go.
speaking on behalf of the book. That's what
Yeah.
you're speaking on behalf of.
Yeah.
Not the people.
Yeah.
The book.
Well, surveyors. This is what people who do surveying. This is what they learn from. So here we go. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Right, so here we have a diagram. Let me just make it a bit bigger. Right, so this is a standard surveying. What the bloody hell? Standard surveying book. This is what people use to learn about surveying and become surveyors, become chartered
Rumpus,
surveyors.
we have conversations with actual surveyors here. Most of the people in here have already done that.
You haven't learned anything. You claimed that I was not speaking on them, and you therefore didn't understand what they were saying, because they would be saying exactly the same thing.
We've talked to surveyors.
Well, yeah, you haven't understood them. You haven't understood. You may have.
Okay,
you
so
haven't
you're
them,
now speaking for the surveyors that we've already talked to.
Correct.
So I was just pointing out that I hope you don't want to do that, because they've already talked to us. They can talk for themselves.
So in which case you've misunderstood them, or you've spoken to someone who's not a proper surveyor.
One more clarifier, Rumpus. We are not saying this about surveyors that Rumpus says we are. Okay. Carry on. Talk about what you want to talk about. Don't talk about us. Please.
Okay, I'm not going to talk about you. So here we have a book, a standard textbook. It's many hundreds of pages long. It's the 6th edition. It's written by I think some bigwig in surveying, chartered surveying authorities. British book, and accepted text. This is what people will be reading if they wish to become surveyors. They have to understand things like this diagram here. This is the standard text, standard. This is what Jessica Kozlowski and anybody else who interact with chartered surveyors will have to understand. And here we have the direction of gravity.
Rumpus is just making this shit
it's
up.
not parallel. And also it describes what level means. Level is curve. And there's horizontal. There at the top is horizontal line through C.
It's really confusing because I can't tell whether this is you talking live or this is you talking live back then.
Horizontal line. That's what an level will show you. But level.
Rumpus doesn't allow you to talk,
level
does
A,
he?
Level A and level B. These are two levels. They are curved.
Surprised that Rumpus isn't around anymore.
That's horizontal. And notice how vertical.
He lurks. He comes in. He comes in the live chat occasionally. He's a typical British wanker. Is Rumpus.
Is going to be perpendicular to that point,
and you're only using that
A dash is different. The vertical of A and A dash is different.
I would say moron, but that one's too boring.
The Earth, as I said, and therefore upwards is along a radial going away from the centre of the Earth. This is the standard position of all surveying authorities, all globers. This is what we all understand. Bev doesn't understand this. Bev doesn't have a surveying book, because if he did, he would also be able to look at such a thing and see a diagram and see that he's being contradicted by the very text that he supposedly believes in, because he believes in surveyors presumably doing a proper job. And so there we have it. We have the textbook definition of down, horizontal, and level, and it completely contradicts what Bev said. There we go. So I'm speaking for them. I'm speaking on behalf of globers. I'm speaking on behalf of all the surveying institutions around the world. There we go.
Amazing.
Now can we do your test and show us how you're going to measure that difference, please?
Right. In fact, this diagram is absolutely relevant. Actually, this diagram is absolutely relevant to what I'm doing.
Have you not done one for your test? So we can see what you're doing on your test.
When you want to see a diagram that I've drawn this morning.
Yeah, I want to see what you're doing for your
How long
test,
is this anyway, Beth?
procedure, the method that you are using.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
listening
you're
to
not
Rumpus
doing
for
your
3
test.
fucking hours.
Yes, I'll effectively be doing what this diagram
But
shows.
basically,
I'll
Rumpus
tell you what,
doesn't talk about his test at all. You're doing it at Bedford. There's no
Yeah,
big,
the one
there's no
that
big
he
hills
was-
there like that in Bedford.
Like advertising.
You have been
and
there,
all
right?
that stuff.
Right, so there's no
Yeah,
big hill.
if anybody
so you can't use that
hears any
diagram.
holes that they're leaving in the conversation, they want to come in and chime in on it. They should. You know, it's a good time to do it.
Like I say, I'll ask you again. Do you not have anything for your test?
His wrecked test.
He was just speaking for all. Why can we not see something to do with your test, please? 5%. It's interesting. The only thing
because this is what I'm basing my test on. This diagram.
I don't think you're doing a test, are you, Rumpus? Have you got anything?
Yeah, I am. Oh, I am.
Have you actually been to Bedford, Rumpus?
I've been there about 6 times with about 7 people and installed some things.
What pictures? Have you got any pictures of that? Then we can see what equipment you have
I have lots of pictures and videos, but the fact that you've just questioned whether I've been there, I'm not going to bother to show you those.
That's convenient.
I will
Have
show
you got any pictures of the actual method that you're going to be using? Since you asked, can we see those?
Because you asked me whether I'd been there. That's it. I'm not going to show you the proof that I've actually been there.
So here we have. I'm going to use this diagram, although mine I actually prefer mine, but I'm going to use this diagram from an engineering book because then you can see that I'm.
That's why he's speaking for the globe. I wasn't taking it on that. I mean, but nobody said that he's not, right? No globe has ever said no. Rumpus isn't. You want to show us that you've been there and you've actually doing a test by not showing us a fucking single thing.
Correct.
Brilliant. That sounds like you. Are you speaking on behalf of the 95% of the population again?
Yes.
Right.
So here we have what we're doing, and I effectively have the point C here is effectively the observation point on Welney Bridge.
Well, Rumpus, sorry mate, will you show us the pictures and not Bev?
No.
Oh,
I'm afraid
just thought that was one of the silly games I play. Like, where's your test?
You will see lots of
drawings
and
and explanations about what your test is, please.
You will see it. I will be putting a video on YouTube very shortly about doing just that.
Very shortly.
I thought I'd go through with you using.
Oh, hang on, Bev. When is this video from?
Videos very shortly.
So you're making this test up literally right now while we speak? Is that what you're doing?
2 years ago.
I'm going to show you. I think it's useful for me to use.
2 years ago.
Yeah, and he's going to be making a video shortly.
So that you
shortly. Has anyone ever seen that video? I mean,
I'm agreeing.
I know they get like loads of they've got their own measurements for that. Maybe it's the same with shortly.
Yes. I said engineering survey.
I think that's enough of that anyway.
Yeah, thank whoever's up there.
So yeah, basically, isn't that the sort of conversation that everybody's been having just recently? Except they want it to make it no point for you being able to measure an elevation change because that's not part of the conversation anymore. It's been integrated into flat. That's what they've done. Nathan Oakley. Who else?
All of them.
Yeah. They all want to be able to...
Yeah, before you put the game back on, do you want to play that new song?
Yeah, the game's been on all the time.
Yeah, I know, but I mean for us while I'm not into it.
Yeah, I think I've got it here somewhere.
Because it's a blooming good tune.
Here we go.
Absolutely.
There's a model inside your mind which renders your senses blind to reality left behind. Paracosm, paracosm. So don't tell me straight lines are bent. I know what you represent. Contradictions are inherent. Hipporama, hipporama. questioning shall decay. Shadow giants, casting monsters upon the wall, appear to be 10 feet tall, but it doesn't exist at all. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky, oh, don't you know, to educate means to lead one out of the cave. Don't be a slave, There's a model inside your mind which dictates what you will find. So you better stick with your kind. Scientism, scientism. Now don't tell me straight lines are bent. I'm questioning your intent. You're affirming the consequence. Paralogy, paralogy. Oh, don't you know? To educate means to lead one out of the cave. Don't be a slave. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky. Eporema, Eporema.
Oh my gosh. Massive shout out to Danger Bear. I really wanted to do a radio, you know, like on the radio when they go, massive shout out to Danger Bear there for that awesome tune. I can't do an American accent. I really apologize. That was awful. But yeah, no, that such a great song. Awesome. There's so many talented people around.
Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was the purpose for education was to lead one out of the cave? And that's pretty relevant because there's been a lot of Plato's cave and all that recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking to one of my flat Earth friends last night. I started talking about Plato's cave and how they chopped the top off and how all these flat Earthers are stuck in the cave playing with the shadows. And he was like, "Whoa, I've never thought of that before." Like, people don't even know about this story, you know? Pretty funny.
I think we've got a new welcome, Big Pine, into Discord. Have they made it into the VC or just
He's not in the VC yet.
Welcome to come into the VC. I think don't have to talk. Nobody's forcing anybody to talk. But if we got the roll.
Yeah. But you can stream your game again. Thanks.
Oh, on Discord. You want to see building? It's gone. It's
Yeah,
night time now.
I know, but I don't want a delayed one on the YouTube.
Cave light on and everything.
Yeah, that looks much better.
We'll play that again later, I think.
Yeah.
We'll have to
Maybe.
get Banner to play it as well.
Yeah, but maybe that'll egg on Buster. Get on and write some more songs. No pressure, Buster.
All sorts of things on the go.
Buster is a songwriting machine. What are you talking about, Emma?
I didn't say
he is
he
a
wasn't.
songwriting machine. I mean, he's got so much music; it's oozing from his pores.
Okay,
so many
you pay
ideas.
way more. You pay
Okay.
way more attention to Buster's pores than I do.
Yeah, that's right. And he's a bit oily.
And what time are we on? It's coming up to official start time for Free for All Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone will leave.
Are we going to go? Are we going 33 hours? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah. No, we are not. We know you could talk
Emma's
for
gonna,
33 hours.
Emma's going to hang in for the 33.
Oh, actually, we could stream NORAD driving for 33 hours.
Oh, God. No, people would hate that. Actually, some may like it.
Uh-oh. Who was that trying to talk there? A connection. Oh.
That was me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I was saying instead of 24/7, we're going 33 9/11.
Nice. We could give it a try.
The game I'm playing is Sons of the Forest. It's not finished yet. It's early access, so there's not survival horror. Is that it?
I think Betty plays a game, but his is called Sons of the Florist, I believe.
That's like a really bad joke. That's turned into NORAD.
That's a great joke.
Carry on. Let's talk about Betty.
Same. We've heard about him again today. He's been away for a bit because he's getting his house fixed. His new
Oh,
house.
I thought you were going to say he's been away for a bit because he's useless. But okay.
Well, his house that had no straight lines, no vertical and horizontal. I think he's moved from that house. And he's confirmed today that the plasterers in his new house have said they're approximately horizontal, approximately vertical.
Oh, I bet they had a... oh my God, my voice went. I bet they had a right laugh doing his house. Could you imagine him going up and asking them questions? Yeah, mate, it's all approximate. Yeah, we just guesstimate, mate.
Be asking her, is that vertical? Like, I don't think so. I mean, it can't be, can it? Getting involved with this conversation, it must really mess you up. Because everybody becomes an opponent within a really weird game. Where if you ever state anything in reality, then you lose to these people. Because of people like Rumpus. Rumpus and Flat Earth Dave. Nathan Oakley. I can't see the point in it. You can definitely prove that level's horizontal. And you use that to know it's not flat. But flat earthers want it to be flat whilst not flat.
You need to change the link on the Nightbot.
Why does it not work?
No, it does but if you get a invite from the server, it's just on the level, right? If you look at the Nightbot ones,
Did not
it's
say
the
on
old.
the level.
No.
Okay. I'll do that.
At some point. I don't mean right
I'll
now.
do that tomorrow. Yeah,
Also, there needs to be a way. Can I mod mods? Oh, yes,
here?
I fucking can. I could. No, on your YouTube. I can apparently. By the way, just to warn you.
Yeah, your special privileges, don't you?
Apparently, yeah, I can put you in timeout.
Put me in timeout.
I don't know whether I could do it to you, but all the other people with wrenches I can.
You can't take the mods off them, though, can you?
No. No, that's down to you. No, I don't need to mod you guys. There's only one person that needs modding. That's got a wrench. And everybody will already be able to guess who that is. They know straight away, so that's the only reason it's ever going to be used.
Well, if anybody does have a topic or anything, have we got Big Pine in there with the voice verification? Has that been done?
Yeah, he has that. He can come in. He's been in the voice. I just don't think he wants to.
Yeah.
Yet.
Because it's stuff
sorting
that
out
might
his-
be missing.
Yeah, he's sorting out his profile picture and everything. He's getting really into it. That's good. Because Discord's pretty handy. And when they shut it down, gonna be a nightmare. I must stop talking. Someone else talk. Is Kevin not around or?
It's good. It's only because I'm playing the game, isn't it? Does
Just tell
anybody have
everyone.
a topic or anything they want to talk about? It is free for all Friday, and like I say, I've realised that people get offended at the things that I say, so I don't know whether we should be saying them or not. Definitely, I don't think we should be handing, let's say, handing these arguments over. So McToon and Flat Earth Dave and Nathan Oakley can sort of pretend that flat isn't flat. And give us a bad name, really. With the aid of people like Rumpus. I mean, you heard Rumpus. If you think that more than 2 verticals are perpendicular to a horizontal, and you become a fantastic. Keep on the well, I wouldn't say that. What's Rob Keane going on about? Is his Discord messed up again for Rob?
Yes. There's a continuous issue.
Press that
Click on
button
the
again.
arrow. Click on the arrow at the top where it says Agents of the Logos. It's like the subsection heading. There's a little arrow. Just need to click on that.
On a night time of building with a
So now that's going to be forever on the stream as we've revoked people's privileges.
yeah, there's a little bug in Discord. Well, I don't know whether it's
Oh, no.
a bug or whether it's sort of pocket activated. He used to have a wrench.
Yeah, he's misplaced his wrench.
Oh.
How's that occurred?
Did he? Don't know. I can't do it.
I don't
We
know
all know
what
it's Bev.
happened, Rob.
Bev's going around
He changed the
sabotaging.
count.
I knew it. Yeah, I definitely. I don't think any of us.
I don't know whether
No,
Rob
none
did
of us.
actually used to have a wrench or not.
No, because it's been a while, Rob. I don't know whether you've only just noticed, but it's been a while. And if you weren't on the list of people who clicked the rules months ago,
Yeah, we did that ages ago, didn't we?
yeah, like a long time
Oh, here's
ago.
Chuck again. Hey, Chuck. There's 12 people watching. You're wrong, Chuck. You're lying. Don't listen to Chuck. He's lying. He's a liar. It says there's only 10 people watching, but it says 12 on my screen.
The only person that cares, Chuck, is you, dude. Or dudette. Or, hang on, what's the in between of dude and dudette? Don't know.
Right.
Whatever you are.
That might be it.
Okay,
Nah,
yeah, makes sense.
That doesn't work. I've heard a conversation with that. It doesn't work. Come on in, Chuck. Come and have a chat. Or just sit in the chat and talk shit. Also negative people.
Maybe Chuck's just a bot.
Yeah, I think there probably is a few of those out there, but especially for the globe. I mean, they can't have that many people defending that bullshit, can they? They've got to have a few bots on the go.
Good morning. I'm good.
Hey, Rob. When was the last time you did any modding, Rob?
I don't do any modding. That's why I figured my wrench was taken. I'm on YouTube. I don't care.
You don't need that pressure to do that sort of stuff.
Man, I hear you. Thank you very much.
But you do have all your wrenches though. You haven't misplaced any in reality.
Yeah, no,
have you?
I have my physical wrenches, 100%. Those are the only ones
Okay,
that
good.
matter to me.
Yeah.
100%. Thank you very much.
Rob is a top-notch technician. If anybody's not familiar with Rob's work, he does a lot of custom automotive work in vehicles. Great guy.
Seven days a week.
Yeah. How did your missus and kids like the holiday? Did you have a good time?
Okay, so my daughter got to get dressed up as a princess. She chose the Frozen girl. I think her name's Elle or Elsa, something like that. Anyways, if you guys don't mind, I could post a little video my wife made.
Oh yeah, I'll get it on. Do you want us to show it, or we just show it to the Discord, can't you? Oh, you don't.
I'm just gonna put it in live.
Yeah. Keep it in the Discord. I'll listen to Emma's reaction. The princess stuff sounds pretty cool.
Okay, that's not the video. I can't find the video in Discord right yet.
Hang on, that was a bit
Tell me.
Am I
She's
supposed
not
to
the
be?
cutest kid you've ever seen.
Am I supposed to be into princesses because I'm a girl or something?
Yes.
Bev.
No, just because it's
yes.
Go on, Emma.
Yeah. It's a little girl's dream, isn't it?
Come on, Emma.
Princess.
What do you think?
I mean, did you ever get a chance to be a princess? Because like going to Disney and dressing up like a
no, but
it's got to be.
No, but I was about 3, maybe 4, and I was a bridesmaid, the best friend of my mum, and I honestly, I kid you not, I didn't have a bridesmaid dress. I had a mini version of her wedding dress. And bear in mind, this was in the 80s. So I wore that dress all that day, wouldn't take it off. And then guess what? Next day comes, I want to wear that dress all day. I'm outside playing in it. That's it. It was the best thing. So, yes, you're probably right. But anyway, let's move on.
Emma, did you even look at the picture yet?
I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I looking?
Agents Live, I think.
Oh, that's why I'm not looking. Because it's in... I can't even remember how to get there. No, it's not in...
Should be the chat underneath.
Adorable.
Oh.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Bless.
She had that bun in her head for 3 days and she didn't want to take it out.
I bet. Did she keep the tiara? Did she keep the tiara thing in as well?
They gave her the makeup, the dress, and the tiara. They gave her it all.
Oh, she looks over the moon happy. Like, yeah.
She was in awe of the princesses.
Oh, I bet. Like, I remember my daughter, when she was that age and she met, I think they had Snow White and Cinderella, like at a local fair fete thing we went to. And it was so cute. I don't know if we're allowed to say that now, though, Rob, because people might get offended that we're talking about little girls wanting to be princesses.
Yeah, but I'm okay with her being a princess. That makes me the king. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I gotta get back to work. You guys carry on. I'll be back in a bit. I'll just listen.
Next topic. What's your favourite toothpaste?
Usually one that doesn't taste like toothpaste because it's fucking disgusting. Like, seriously. And the mouthwashes, it's all disgusting. But no, I go to Holland and Barrett and I buy one of their like natural toothpaste without
charcoal
all the
flavor.
No,
The missus
no,
has the charcoal one.
no.
Yeah, we're rocking the charcoal at this house right now. That's for sure. At least the paste region is charcoal.
Okay, it's like the one I use is like an aloe vera. I think it's got aloe vera in it.
That's the one I use. There's only 2
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, there's only a couple like they're really limited over here. And you can only get them in certain shops and things. Next question.
Just in an apple.
Yeah. Scaring everyone away. It's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah. It's like, well, there's no need to disprove globe because.
Well, Emma did go on about going over the moon. Do you have any evidence of this, Emma? You made the statement.
Mate, I watched Button Moon as a kid.
Oh,
right.
okay. Just making sure.
That is my reality, okay? Button Moon.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know that you do have access to show any diagrams, anything you want to show. You have full access to do that on the server.
Hang on. Bear with me.
Diagram coming up.
That's annoying. Here we go.
Well, thank you for sharing that. That's
I don't even
a wonderful
think
piece of
that's.
evidence. Yeah.
I don't even think that's from. I can't remember because I was tiny when I watched it.
So wait a minute. This whole time we thought it was craters. It's just holes for a button.
Yeah, that's why it's called Button Moon. I mean, the clue's in the title.
Yeah, we didn't have that over here in the good old US of A. We had solid programming from Sesame Street and the Muppets and whatnot.
Did Bev just say Moomin?
No. Say quality programming.
Oh. Or yeah, but also the Moomins were great back in the day.
They were a bit earlier though, then, weren't they?
Moomins were a bit weird as well. It was a bit creepy. Like a lot of the stuff.
Kids stuff's made by adults who are slightly weird.
Yeah.
My daughter was into one. She was little called La La Loopsy. And it freaked me out.
Loopsy, yeah.
It freaked me out because they had the button knives. That's like a Tim Burton thing, you know, like the Coraline. Or,
yes.
So it's like it's meant to be kind of dark. And she was like, she had all the dolls. She watched, I guess it was a cartoon. I was like, they'd be sitting on her bed. I'm like, that's just freaky.
Yeah, we had the dolls in the UK because I can remember Eve one year. That's what she wanted, was one of the dolls, the figurine things. They're quite big as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that film, that Coraline film, do you know what? My kids loved that film, and I must have, because you obviously watch it with them. I've seen that many, many, many times, and even back then I was like, "Wow, this is really messed up."
Yeah, and my 5-year-old daughter likes that show. Weird.
Yeah.
Young girls, eh? I didn't know this.
Rob had to take a break from turning a wrench to let you know about that.
Have you taken a break from your road rage today, no?
Yeah, because that shit is strange. I watched that movie. I'm like, I can't watch this. Why do you like this? You weird kid.
But you are a gracious king, though, Rob, and she thanks you for that.
Yeah, you know it's good when they still want to hug you when you come home from work. You know you're doing good.
There it is. Yep. That is true. Enjoy it while you can, because then they get to that age where they're like, ew, get away from me, Dad.
Yeah, no, I got one of my best friends. His daughter's 13 now.
You look
and he's
old.
like, yeah, you just wait. You just wait until she's 13 and doesn't want anything to do with you.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I already imagined.
No, Rad.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what's your favorite breed of cat?
Favorite breed of cat?
Yeah. Well, Bev asked me a stupid question about toothpaste, so
my I don't know. I don't.
if you
Just
don't,
the
if
cute
you don't,
one.
no, if you don't say the obvious, I'm gonna never talk to you again.
I want one of those Bengal cats, but they're so stupid expensive.
Think about it, no, Rad. Think about it. What is your favorite breed of kitty?
They give you a welcoming greeting.
Time for your final answer, no, Rad.
I'm sorry. I'm sure that was very clever, but it was like I've completely roboted on my end. I didn't hear any of that, so I couldn't have happened at a better time.
You're breaking
Okay.
up. I can't hear you.
You've got phone a friend, all right? Or 50-50.
All right, phone a friend. Uh-huh.
Off you go then. Do you?
Well,
Who you
I know.
phoning?
I don't even know what you said though. All I heard was a lot of
Well,
roboting,
okay.
and now I can hear you.
You better choose wisely who you're phoning in here.
That is true.
Don't choose me.
Go on, pick.
Well,
hurry up.
Kevin's the cat expert. I would have to refer to Kevin. He loves felines. Everything.
There is a correct answer on this, by the way.
Give up. I don't have a favorite cat, so I'm out of the competition. I know this is not the answer you.
Think greeting. First meet somebody. Man, I don't know how many more obvious clues I can give.
Just think more along the lines of not so much cat, kitty.
Oh, you're talking about Hello Kitty is my favorite of all the cats.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I take pictures and whatnot. There you go. There you go. It's all out there now, Emma. All right.
A what? A poly.
What's a polydactyl? No, it's dactyl. Yeah, a polydactyl. Oh, dactyly.
Do you remember those saber tooths that we had on Ark? We should go get some of those things one day.
We'll be getting them soon when we.
Ilacolio, is that what it was called?
Oh yeah. The thylers.
If y'all ever see like the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, like the graphics, they're insane.
Is it running on Unreal 5?
Yes, and like the water they're going to use, like where your character actually, how would they call it? Like the water flows around, like what do they call it? I can't remember the name for it. anyway, the motion, the water, they're using Unreal Engine 5, and then like the foliage, like when you walk through it, you'll interact with it. Like just the stuff I've seen.
Sorry. No, you carry on.
No, just like the graphics that like Unreal Engine 5 puts out for games and what they're implementing with the game of that, it's gonna, I don't know, to me, I'm like super excited, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait till I get a PC to do it. They're saying Windows PC, so I don't know about that.
You'll be able to use GeForce.
That's what I was going to say. I'm hoping I'll be able to use GeForce through it. Just hopefully GeForce puts it on there, but they should because they had Arc on there.
Yeah, you'll have to go through Steam now. That's what everybody... Because that's the only cross-play. You can
that's what I was doing.
All
Arc
sorts of stuff, but you've got to go through Steam if you want to play with Steam people.
Well, that's what I was doing with like GeForce. You link your Steam account, it pulls up Steam automatically. But anyway, hopefully but just the stuff I've seen from Unreal Engine 5, like their promotion of the graphics with gameplay, it's ridiculous.
They can't really do worse than the way it looks at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a fun game, but the graphics were shit. I mean, they were like, for me, it was an upgrade just going to PC from a console. But like as you're playing it, you're like, yeah, the mechanics are kind of funky and all that, but they're saying they're overhauling all of the building. Like it's going to be not totally different, but revamped the way you build, the stuff like that. And then I forgot what else there was. The only bad thing that I've seen is that they're not first iteration of the island. They're not going to have cryopods, which is weird.
You just stick on the one island. They want to get it sorted, the game, don't they?
Well, they're supposedly, what I've seen is they're releasing it like they originally did. They're going to release the island, which is first. Then as it goes, as you're playing, they're going to release them in order like they initially did. So like Scorched Earth, and then I don't know, as Aberration or whatever. They're going to release them same order. I think they're just trying to extend it out so they can get the Arc 2, or give Arc 2 more time to. Supposedly that's like 2025. Yeah, the Arc Ascend is supposed to be the like regular like $60
for early access though, or is it?
They're not having early access. They're just releasing it. Like it's just going to go boom. It's on there. You download it, play it.
Yeah, no, but it's classed as early access. So they're not like when you first get on there, they haven't finished it, right? They're still going to be adding things in along the way, is what I read a thing earlier to Bev.
I guess maybe that is. Yeah, I guess that is maybe considered early access. I guess I don't.
Yeah, it's apparently going to be like it's going to be like Sons of the Forest. So the way we're able to play that now, and you can get your own server and stuff, that seems to be what it's going to be like for Ark. And then along the way with Sons of the Forest, they're adding in like the extra stuff.
I guess technically, yeah, it is early access, but like they're releasing the game like they originally did. It's just going to be Ark, the island, or Ark Ascended, on the island, and they're going to do it like they did the first Ark Evolved, releasing the maps. They're supposed to have the DLCs too, the animals, they're releasing new animals and all that. But yeah, I think it's just a regular full price.
Yeah, out of all the games we've tried, that's got to be my favourite. Alongside, I put it on the same level as GTA, but they're different for different reasons, if you know what I mean.
Ark's my favorite. I really like Rust. It's tough when you're playing PvP. I'm sure Ark is too, but Ark's more fun because there's just more interactive stuff to it.
Yeah, I'm one of those ones though. I like to play on a server, be able to build things up and not have people come and wreck it.
I'm the same way. Even the Rust server I play on, it's like a half PvP, PvE. It's a lot more laid back. Killed a few times, but not very regular.
Okay, we're gonna do a draw. Who wants to do an impression of Bev saying we are live in 3 minutes?
What? In 3 minutes?
Yeah. You normally go live at 8.
Oh, right.
So who's gonna do?
On.
Yeah, you have to wait till it turns 8 though, on the hour. And you have to do it like it's an impression of Bev as well.
I thought that was pretty good.
It was all right.
Wait, I think the rules should be a non-British individual because that's a bit of
I'm more
cheating
like
right there.
saying, I'm more like when it says in it.
In it. Okay, so a non-British person, yeah, that rule. I'm not going to do it anyway.
Me.
Yeah, Bev's not going to do it. Got 2 minutes to decide amongst yourselves who's doing it.
I will say
Take it
it's
away,
really
Rob.
hard to replicate Bev's accent. It's super hard.
Well, that means you've tried.
We'll be the judge of that. I think we'll be the.
I'm pretty good at doing British accents. I could do Spot on pretty easy, but I can't do Bev.
We'll be the judge of that. You and Rob can give it the old college try here in probably 1 minute.
You can all have a go if you want.
This is Emma's idea, so she's going to lead the way. She'll be looking at Emma for direction.
No.
Everyone should say it all at the same time.
No, Gizmo. No. That will ruin my ears. No.
Yeah, where's Turnup when you need him? He needs yeah.
I don't think he'd be able to get through without laughing.
No, he wouldn't. Or becoming Tina.
I bet Redmond could do the best impersonation of Bev out of everybody in here. I bet he'd do the best one. That's what I guess.
Oh, Brian's got how the map works.
Excuse me. First person? Take it away.
And we are live.
And we are live.
Cool.
Good, isn't it?
I'm going to go with danger on that.
I'm going to go with...
Sorry,
I'll
Rob.
let YouTube decide on that one. Now, Bev, you do it.
And we are already live. We have been for ages. Right.
Oh yeah,
That's
so I guess
how it's done.
This is usually Buster's home time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Buster's busy, isn't he? He can't. That would have been awesome if he could have played live.
Should we put a...
What Buster song?
You just yeah. Come on, everybody have a pick now. Which one do you want?
Which Agents of the Logos?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll have that for a bit. Where is it? Where's it gone? Is that many?
Yeah, but there hasn't been a new one for a while, Buster.
It's the echo in your brain. You know you can't sustain the misconceptions in your mind. One day you'll see for sure what all of this was for. Then you can leave it all behind. The journey begins. I am the one, yeah, that will show the proof. I am the one, yeah, that is searching for the truth. I am the whispers of the logic in your mind. I am an agent of the Logos. In the beginning was found this thing that cannot speak. It's how we all truly learn. It's only ever attained when one lets go of fear. So don't let wisdom pass you by. The journey begins. I am the one here that will show the proof. I am the one here that is searching for the truth. I am the whispers of the logic in your mind. I am an agent of the Logos. It was there all along. How could I never have seen this thing that's danced all around? It wasn't until I left behind the things I believed that I could see things so clear. The journey begins. Become the one here that will show the proof. Become the one here that is searching for the truth. Become the whispers of the logic in their minds. Become an agent of the Logos. Become an agent of the Logos. We are the agents of the Logos.
Here we go.
No, you didn't do it properly, Bev. Try again.
And we are live again. It's just the only reason I do it is to let you lot know that we're live, right? Stop you from talking. So there you go. Yes, we are live again. Welcome, everyone. It is how long have we been going? 5 hours nearly.
Too long.
It's all right. Nobody was watching anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It's all right, Chuck. We don't care. At least Chuck's watching. Thank you for being with us, Chuck.
The sort of people we need around here.
10 people watching is 10 people watching, not 0.
No, I think when we said at the beginning, when the guys were scoping us out and they were saying, how many people would you be happy watching? And you said 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Whatever.
We're only doing it so people can see what happens whenever you say these things. It was meant to be a warning to everyone. Don't say that level's horizontal to these people, Because the flat earthers will think you're one of them, and the globe earthers want you to be a flat earther as well. A whole team wants you to step out of reality and join the model gang. Nobody heeded the warnings, though. They just pointed at us and said, look at them. They don't even want to be flat earthers. So here we are. Welcome, everyone. We've got even less viewers now. Yeah, nobody wants to be part of this. There's a massive growing movement of flat earthers, apparently. And they're all being fooled by...
Yeah, see, I would say there's a growing movement of people realizing that the world around them is fucked. I don't know how else to put it politely. There's just too many words, right? Everything around you fucked. You're looking for answers. You're looking for, I don't know, something different, and yay, flat Earth gets thrown right at you. It's quite clever.
False dichotomy, right? There's something wrong with the globe. Here's flat Earth. Have that. Same thing, really.
Yep.
There's no difference between the two.
Yeah, but it's in every topic, right? You can think of any topic, and there'll be some like opposing position that you can take or go and investigate, or some other, and it's always one or the other. Pick a team. But
I still think it's funny. Sorry.
No, carry on.
Before I lose my signal, I still think it's funny that Bev comes with an argument that the Earth's not flat because of measured change in elevation. You know, we have hills, valleys, and you can measure that vertical distance. And the flat earthers come back saying nobody's disagreeing. There's hills and valleys.
Yeah.
And that baseline that you measure from, well, that's flat Earth. And it's like, no, that's reality. So, you know, like I jokingly said it a couple weeks ago, flat Earth minus the Earth equals flat Earth, you know. It's just a crazy, I don't know, it's that living with the contradictions, justifying them. I don't know, it's great. It's crazy.
Yeah, you say, like, we just live in reality, but there's a group of people out there, flat earthers, that go, yeah, that's flat Earth. And you go, no, it's not. It's not flat.
You measure an elevation change of the Earth, i.e. not flat. It's like, no, that's flat Earth.
Yeah. I think it's because they call it Earth, like they literally give it that name, right? That's big E, don't they? And when we're talking about Earth being the land, it's different than Earth being a deity that you capitalize the E.
But I can't see the whole thing as an entity, as a single thing. So all I can deal with is what I can see is reality.
Yeah, and you in this arena you get punished for that because false dichotomy and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never really heard, you know, like at the first when we started, it was listening to the Globers and getting them to try and give us their method or whatever of whatever their model is. Well, it's turned exactly the same with the flat earthers. Like, no flat earther will tell you that any description of flat Earth other than horizontal, because that's all they've got. But horizontal isn't an Earth, and I don't know how you can link it to it. But people have been in this arena, and they're entitled to that. I mean, they've been told that that's what flat Earth is. Well, I mean, they've been told that it's a lot of different things by a lot of different people. And people are being called on it now. And they can get away with it because they've been taught how to get away with it. Like the Globers have been taught how to get away with not having to talk about the globe. Very similar tactics. We went over that video with Rumpus a bit earlier. And what's different between Rumpus and Nathan Oakley when engaging with us? Shut you down, stop you from talking, make sure they're doing all the talking, and then they're the ones that are just sort of berating you, telling everybody else what you think and how stupid you are, how you don't understand things. I think we do. I understand it enough to know that it's a fruitless endeavour trying to talk to anybody about either of the models. Yeah, Big Pine, we started the bot ages ago because there's a load of people that used to come in here all the time and just use that to stop any conversation about anything. Like, if you're talking about the models, you do not need to talk about reality. We just wanted to talk about reality. So the bot doesn't accept not real words, but they've since altered the dictionary, and the dictionary now has made the word that wasn't a word. Because to me, I would say human would be as encapsulating as Earther is. All it does is it gives you a chance to separate these two things into different. Well, what type of an Earther are you? And don't even attempt to say male or female. A new category. So we've literally in our life, well, I say on our lifetime here, the time being within this Discord arena, we've literally seen them make a word to allow the conversation about this flat Earth or globe Earth. Earther wasn't a word. It is now. And what use is the word like that other than to cause division, I'd say. Because we all live in reality, at least I used to think that. Come to question whether we actually all do live in reality or not. Some might.
Like, that was the whole point of going over the trivium. It's like there is actually grammar. And there's actually like rules set about with grammar. And within grammar, you'd have like syntax and how letters are formed and the use of prefix, suffix, those types of things, and to put the at the end of something. Like, if you're reading, you're a reader. But how do you say earth. How do you earth? Well, you're an earther. It's like, well, I'm not earthing anything. It's like
maybe
that's
maybe
not
an
logical.
electrician, because you have to earth the water supply, don't you, or something? Because you don't want that'd be an earther.
Come on, like I guess an excavator. I don't know.
Yeah, if anybody can give us the descriptive act of earthing, then we could become earthers of whatever kind. I'm not so sure anybody does know that.
I wouldn't think so.
Welcome, Eric. Lakota. You know, you don't buy sloping plumb bobs. You just get one calibrated in a different area. That's how you solve that problem. Plumb bob calibration center. We was thinking of doing that. Might be able to scam a few people with that one.
We did have a guy that said he calibrated his water level.
Water level, yeah. I think that was that RC.
Yeah,
I think it was. Oh yeah, water level calibrator.
What did he do? What did he do? Just make sure there was water in it.
He said his granddad had some sort of contraption or something. He was going to show us a picture of.
Oh, that never materialized, I suppose.
Obviously not. Cat, what are you doing? Why do cats insist on standing on your desk and just chucking shit off? There's no room there. I don't know what you're doing.
That's what cats do. That's just what they're built to do. Sit there and throw things off.
Yeah, but... Oh, still ice, but it's no snow. It's gonna go soon, all of this. Carry on before. It'll disappear. So if anybody is free for all Friday, anybody wants to come in, come and have a chat. One man. Difficult to go back into the cave and tell them that they've never been out of the cave. I don't think they believe there is an outside of the cave. One man. I used to have a guy who used to play games with called One Man, One Leg. He did, he had his leg chopped off. What's that? Uh-oh. It turned to water. Winter's ended.
Oh no. Don't say you've trapped yourself in there.
I have to go to the shore to get out. Now to see whether I can actually still build.
You did that one well,
Yeah.
Beth.
It's not
I would
smart,
say,
I
yeah,
need to take the
I would.
cave light off.
I would think that you probably can't build while it's unfrozen.
Come on, cat, move. So if anybody does have a topic or anything they would like to talk about, Plato's Cave's pretty good topic, isn't it?
I think that's one of the things that fascinated me the most about reading in public is you always hear the first part of Plato's Cave, but the second part he goes through, what if you were to step outside into the light? Could you accept it or would you want to go back?
Yeah, and when you go back and tell stories about it, nobody wants to hear them. Because they're already in there, stuck.
I think that's why I like that song so much. Not let these shadows move, step into the light.
Song's all about it, isn't it?
Yeah, the Plato's Cave stuff is really fascinating. Like I was watching that thing you guys did going through the introduction to Western philosophy, the members only, on your YouTube, Bev.
Yeah.
Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, he's talking about how educate means to lead one out of the cave. And, that was fascinating enough for me to put that in the song. But I was looking into it, just looking up the etymology of educate, right? Because that's what I always come back trying to do word. I was looking into the etymology, where it came from and all that. And they say that there's two words that educate came from, right? And one is educare and the other one is educare, and they mean like totally different things.
Well, I've heard of the
like
turning of the head.
With an E.
What's the other one?
I don't know. I didn't see that turning of the head in any of the things that I looked up. What I saw when I looked it up is that the educare with an A means to shape or to mold, right? Which is kind of what schools do today, their form of education. And whether or not that was actually part of the origin of the word or not, or whether they just injected that false history of it, is up for debate. But then the other one is educare with an E, is to lead one out, right? Talking about Plato's Cave.
This is most literal. It's to lead out of something, because duco means lead. So the word duke is from that. Duke is like someone leader. So duke is leader. So lead out. This is
that makes sense.
Literal meaning.
Yeah, but then so as I was kind of digging down into it and looking at it, I found this article. I might be able to find it if I look for it, but I found this article, this guy talking about the two different, styles of education to shape and to mold, and then, which I think is like a false one that they just injected for their narratives, but and then to lead out. But I found this article of this guy talking about it, saying how that while the educare is also obviously better than educare, he was also saying that either way, it's both of them is more something that is done to the student, right? It's more of like passive way to learn for the student, right? It's more something that the teacher is doing, right? Because you have to be led out of the cave. But then he brought up this third way of learning, which he linked to the old Greek word explorare, which is, obviously where we get explorer from. And I thought that was really interesting, and I think that's what a lot of us do. Like, once you get out of the, once you're led out of the cave, then what you want to do is explore reality, right? And that's what we do when we're, doing our own research, right? When you think about something and you go and look into it yourself, right? That's the exploring spirit, exploring, learning by exploration, right? Going down the rabbit hole yourself without a teacher.
Yeah, that the professor said that, the turning of the head, that's where it starts. Education, supposedly. Because they are looking at shadows, and you are meant to, like you say, lead them out of the cave. So you've got to turn the head first. And then the natural sort of progression should lead them out of the cave. But modern education doesn't. It just keeps shoving more shadows. And if you are clever enough to see that there are shadows, you turn round and you see the shadow casters. You never see the light. You just see the fire, the flame.
Yeah, and a lot of people, I think, get stuck there, especially in this arena. That's what I was talking to this flat earther last night about. That a lot of these people, they just, they get freed from their chains, and then they go up to the next level, and they, see the fire, and they just start playing with the fire and seeing what kind of shadows they can make, and start confusing everybody else.
Just making a pot of Greg. So has anybody got any topics? Anything? It's nothing wrong with the Plato's Cave stuff. Hip hop lyrics for Godzilla. Come on in. Depends what you mean by hip hop as well.
You know, someone just put something in the chat, and I don't know. Is that actually what you mean, one man, or have you got that mixed up? Because he's put, ultimately the shadow casters are dumber than the shadow watchers, and that to me is back to front.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
The shadow casters are the ones, you know, they've got you under their control. So
The people who tell the shadow casters what shadows to cast. Because the shadow casters are just call it like Newton. I don't know even whether Newton was a shadow caster, but he's been led to, you know, he's been handed that. Einstein, shadow caster.
Okay, so you're saying that beyond the shadow casters are people in control of the shadow casters.
Yeah, they're the ones.
Okay.
Normally media or whatever, you know, like you'll never know those people, I don't think.
Well, yeah, then that statement makes sense. But without the, if it was just the two, then yeah, I know what I mean.
I think that people who order, let's say, shadow casters to cast the shadows, they are not, I think, shadow watchers. They don't need to watch shadows because naive people are supposed to watch the shadows. I would say that shadow casters are just doing what they are ordered to do. And these people who are ordering to cast the shadows are not watching the shadows. They are not interested in that.
They don't need to watch the shadows, do they? They know that there's not much to them.
Well, they have to know they don't want to be part of it. They want to be the shadow casters and not the watchers, right?
I don't know. This is the sort of thing that got me for quite a while, right? You've got people that want to be shadow casters. I'm saying people like Rumpus, Fight the Flat Earth, Nathan Oakley, QE. They want to have their name put there. But you think about the people that have had their name put there. Cavendish, Einstein, Newton. Do they really do the stuff that they did? Or is it just getting your name there, seeing your name up in lights? I don't know what people are after.
Everybody has their own personal agenda.
Put an arrow in his head. Why has he not got it?
Yeah, I don't think the shadow casters must not even know about the reality of the cave. They probably still think the cave is all there is.
Yeah, they're in control of it, aren't they?
So the shadow casters don't ever get to go out of the cave. They're still part of they're in the cave.
Still in the cave, yeah.
The only difference is they're not the watchers. They're the
well, you'd have
casters.
to say that they're also looking at the shadows as well. It's got to affect you, hasn't it? If that's all you're doing is pushing shadows, you're just handing out paralogisms that you've been handed. You're just redistributing them.
And I would say that it doesn't matter if these shadow casters know that they are casting paralogisms or not. because it doesn't matter if they believe in this paralogism or not. If they are tricksters or they are innocently deceived, it doesn't matter. They are doing their job.
Yeah, I'm sure the people telling them to cast the shadows don't care whether they believe it or not, as long as the shadows are getting cast and the watchers are watching. But I wonder what level do you get to where, you know, like the people telling do the people telling the shadow casters to cast the shadows know about the reality outside? Like how far up does the cave go? How many levels are there?
Or do the casters like think they're in on the big secret, but in reality they are no better off than the watchers? They're being duped just as much as the watchers are.
Well, the way I look at it is, you know, after being in it for so long, there's people like, let's say, Blue Marble Science, right? He imagines that he knows everything about the globe. And if you ever say anything to question it, then he's going to be there casting shadows, right? Imagining he knows more than you about a certain subject. Well, that's shadow casting. The fact that you can see the shadows that he's casting, what are you meant to do?
But if in his mind he truly believes that he has got that extra knowledge and he, you know, he should be imparting it on you, he's a little bit better than you, and is that not because he's also been duped into thinking that?
I think so. That's what one man's just put there. Exactly. If only they knew why they were casting the shadows. I mean, why does Blue Marble think he has to do that?
Mm-hmm.
For what purpose, right? That's the biggest, the biggest wonder, right, is to why they're doing it. Why does Rumpus have to call us a flat earther? Why does Nathan Oakley have to pretend that we're too ashamed to be flat earthers? Like, for what purpose? Like, what does it affect them, and how does it affect them? What other people do? Why do they have to do that? Yeah, one man, there you go. That's a good one. The Shadow Watcher has got more chance of getting out than the Shadow Caster.
Yeah, because the Watchers are afforded a little bit more than the Watchers. Right?
Yeah, the casters want to keep dragging you back. Come back here.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
The casters probably believe in the shadows more than the watchers.
Mm-hmm. Who's that? I can hear someone really faintly.
I think that was Ron.
Is my mic really shitty?
Oh, there you go. You're back now. No, it was really. You sounded like a little mouse.
Huh. Well, because I got to put because I wear these earbuds, right? And if I kind of put my hand to my face, making the sound reverberate to the microphone, it seems to work better. But as soon as I take my hand away, you guys can't really hear me. So it looks like I'm holding an imaginary phone, sort of. I look really ridiculous. But good thing no one's around. But I was going to say about the shadow casters. Do you think some of these shadow casters don't even realize they're stuck in the cave?
Yeah, they don't know of the cave. The cave is their world.
Yeah, they're part of it. They just got.
Yeah, my boss is stuck in the cave and doesn't want to leave the cave. But keeps casting shadows. Anyways, that's my 2 cents. I'm with you guys.
Why would you ever want to leave the cave if you have Monday Night Football?
Yeah, but he hates sports.
Everybody has their own pick.
Again, we're talking about my boss. I'm sorry.
I think that everybody has their own distractions, whether it's addictions, whatever it is that keeps you inside that cave. Because most people don't give a shit about this topic, as you can see. But when you're presented information from inside of this arena, I guess you get to make up your mind of whether you're going to be a watcher or you're going to try to become a caster.
I'd say the people, the people who are fighting for their models in these Discord servers would be the casters, and they're more invested in it than anyone else. Like most people don't give a shit. A lot of the watchers don't really give a shit. Like, I guess like the way you talk about your dad, though, where he's just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. It's his glove, and I can, live with that. And level is horizontal on my glove, and that doesn't bother me. But it's the people like Fight the Flat Earth, who are the casters, who are the most invested in it and who believe it the most.
I think so. I think once you start on this journey of being a shadow giant, right? A wannabe shadow giant, you've got to sort of think about what happens after that, right? Say somebody doesn't believe your shadows. Because Fight the Flat Earth's really a nobody. Nathan Oakley, I mean, yeah, he's been doing this a fair few years. Doesn't really do anything. He just takes stuff that people give to him. They're exactly the same as Blue Marble and Rumpus and all of that. They've just parroting whatever they've been taught. So, I mean, where do you go from there? How do you deal with it if somebody doesn't want to take your shadows? You can only get annoyed. You can't agree with them. So, well, fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to believe that shadow. The Earth's flat. It's like the Earth's not flat. Okay, all right then. Yeah, go on. You can have that. You have your point of view, and I'll have my point of view. And it doesn't ever happen, and it never will.
Emotional and call you names, right? To beat you back down into the chains. They'll call you a child abuser so that you'll, just shut up and be meek about it.
No. They don't do that for me. There's no way that they're going to control me. They're doing it for everybody else that's watching, all of the other people's in chains.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah.
That's why I made the videos. Purposely, because you just want to warn people what not to do. Now, Nathan Oakley and Dave Weiss are about to go through a step now. Nathan Oakley's already started it, where you have to tell people that level's horizontal. Well, that's the one taboo thing you're not allowed to say. Because that'll be, well, you see what's happened whenever I've said that. And I'm not even a flat earther. Nathan Oakley is a flat earther. Dave Weiss is a flat earther. So how are you going to have those conversations? Because it took us this long to shed the flat earth conversation for them to not be able to have this conversation. All that's going to happen is that it's just going to get linked to flat earth. And nobody really wants to have the conversation anyway about the reasoning behind level being horizontal. So that'll never happen, and it'll just get linked to flat earth. And in a few years' time, they'll just add in a new definition in the dictionary about level pertaining to the Earth. Like in reality, we use it as level being horizontal, but over vast distances, something's different, I think. I've seen so many definitions change over the time that, I mean, what else is there? I think they've changed the definition of water level in Wiki 3 times since we started this journey. Probably got nothing to do with us, apart from the fact that we're the only people that are doing it. Or, it's another one, there's 14 people watching now. How many other groups are there out there of 14 people that are watching this that know that level's horizontal? How many people have gone through this same thing and have to deal with small groups? Small groups are better. You get better conversations. But, yeah, how many small groups are there of people that have come to the realisation that it's just a load of bullshit? All of it. Flat Earth. Ridiculous.
I don't know. How long have you guys been in this arena talking about this stuff? How many years has it been?
I've been doing this about 6 years through Twitter first. But the flat Earth stuff happened about 4.5 years ago, where he started calling me a child abuser because of it.
Right, it's pretty crazy though that in all that time you've never heard of another group that's doing exactly what you guys are doing.
I don't think you should, because nobody wants to talk about this. This isn't the thing that you can get people together to agree on. Never. Everybody always wants to be the one that originated it and all of that. Well, it's not something that you can originate, right? Everybody just has to come to the realization on their own. And I'm not too sure how many people want to do that.
Can I ask who asked that question?
Danger.
How long we've been here?
That was me, Danger.
Okay. Yeah. Can I ask you the same question?
How long have I been here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I've only been on Discord for maybe 3 months now, in like actually kind of in the conversation. But before that, what kind of woke me up to the whole globe lie was, you know, I'd say I've been a conspiracy theorist since like 2016, and then in 2018 I found Owen Benjamin's stream, and I saw this one episode, just a clip of him screaming about the flat Earth, and well, more about not globe, because I mean, he Owen Benjamin's always, you know, never liked calling himself a flat earther because it's obviously not flat. You know, it's like a misnomer. But what he was talking about, you know, he obviously does it in his way where he yells a lot and sounds pretty crazy. But like, I was like, man, this is a fucking crazy guy on the internet. But he said one thing during that stuck with me, and I couldn't get it out of my head for 8 months, just thinking about it. And he said that, you know, whatever I'm saying, if you get mad at me for what I'm saying, that's your fault, and you should look into why, you know, you're having an emotional reaction over something as simple as that. And that just stuck with me. But yeah, like 8 months later, I go back and start watching his streams, and I'm like, oh my god, this crazy guy on the internet is right. You know, it's not a fucking globe. Couldn't be.
Thanks. Just checking. Yeah. My brother said to me in 2015, 2016, you probably think the earth is flat. And I didn't say anything. I was just like, I just let it go. And then I went and Googled some shit when I got home. And I spent like the next 3 months just learning as much as I could. And then I ended up in this server. All that fucking flat earth shit went out the window.
Yeah.
Are you sure, Rob?
The shit that I learned about it being flat when it wasn't actually flat is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
The topic will never die for me. The topic will never die.
Yeah, that's what we've said that a long time ago, right? That it is just a topic. It's not. You can't take it on as a person because nobody's actually sure of what the actual topic is. Because it's not about the Earth being flat, obviously. So what is it about? If it's just about it not being a globe, then there's no reason to take on something that's not true. But people get stuck into their identity of all of this. Yes, I am playing the game. Do you want me to?
You know, this server really taught me a valuable lesson in life and how to think about things, and that it's actually okay to not know or not give a shit about something, even after spending years of your life learning about whatever it is that you want to have an argument with somebody about. You know, if it was just about globe debunking, like Bev says, why take on the identity of what it's not? Epahe is the lesson I've learned hanging around these parts.
Yeah, the key to it all, I think. And you do hear that, you know, when you hear people in at the end of conversations, they say, "What does it matter anyway?" That's epohe. Just a strange way of you having to deal with it. Epohe, the ability to release all dogma related to, I don't know, daily life. There's so much dogma.
Yeah, I like to say I put that shit on everything.
God,
You know,
Silly's lost his wrench as well. What's going on?
Mike posted something.
This was ages ago, Bev.
Was it?
Yes. Yeah, we were waiting for Gords to...
Oh, right, yeah, come in and do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to make sure we're all on the same page so we all know what's going on.
I never really know what's going on.
No.
That's more of my own choice. I like to stay ignorant.
Just here for the conversation. Stay up. So what do we have on for tonight? Anything? Has anybody got any major topics of the week? I noticed Brian Leakey came in with how to use the Gleason's map. Does everybody know how to use the Gleason's map? Is anyone bothered about how to use the Gleason's map?
I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
How to use it to do what?
Yeah, and which map is that again?
That's the
Why
one
do you
that they
need to
call the
use the
flat
Gleason?
Earth map. The one that all of them have as a flat Earth.
Azimuthal equidistant projection called Gleason's map.
Okay. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Does anybody actually navigate ever using a Gleason's map?
I don't think so.
Well, wouldn't that be one of the contradictions? And the north-south becoming, or all directions becoming south.
South is every direction, and north is a point. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not talking about it. I was just saying that's one of the things that we have around here. There's a couple of call it a debate. I think Brian Leakey again. He's a bit of a superstar of the flat Earth hero emerging. Been talking to McToon. Anybody know how that went? Keep it up to date with it all. Has anybody mentioned anything about who owns or who made the argument that QE calls the Black Swan, mistakenly calls the Black Swan? Has anyone heard of who that originated from? Who was the shadow giant that handed that down?
You mean like in this arena?
Yeah.
You did the Black Swan. What was QE and 10th Man and Nathan and?
That's what I mean. It's like who was it? A group effort, or was it like someone in particular? Did they just get it handed to them on a piece of paper? Because it's always been a little bit iffy, right? Hence the mind your P's and Q's.
Well, someone must have sold it to them in some way.
That's what I'm after. Like who
sold it to them?
Is anybody willing to stand up and say that was me? That was mine. Or they all gone shy?
Go in there one of these days and ask them, because I'm kind of a new face around here. If you go in there, they're just going to get triggered, but nobody knows about me. Maybe I can go in and just start asking questions and say, so where did this come from? Like, did QE write it? Did someone hand it to him? Maybe I can get an answer.
Well, you see, you've said that live now.
True.
But yeah, I mean,
whatever.
if they were proud of it, they should be walking around with it. Like the other arguments that we've got here. All of the stuff we've done, Imageometry, Globgic, all of that stuff, we're proud of it. Talk to anyone about it. I'll tell you, we did it all here. The people that are in
They
here.
won't take you seriously. They won't take you seriously regarding the Black Swan unless you can recite it word for word.
You can do that.
I'll print it out and get it tattooed on me.
I bet they'll tell you that you're getting it wrong as well.
All right, we never said that.
Yeah. It's the revised. You're using the old version. We're using the revised version now.
All right, and they've never used the old version. They've always been using the revived version. It's like like saying that, you know, heat. Now they're just saying heat boils water, you know, rather than what they used to say. With, you know, they had it very specific. Now they say, oh, we never said, you know, 100 degrees Celsius.
It got me. When you come into this arena, right, if you're willing to take on the fact that there are people within this arena that you give the term shadow giant to, I mean, they'll readily accept it, because, I mean, who doesn't like an inflated ego by people praising you? But who are they? I mean, like, we heard the Rumpus one a fair bit earlier. Who's Rumpus? What's he done? Other than shouting at flat earthers, what's the deal with Rumpus? What's he done? Does anybody give him any credibility? And for that matter, who do you give credibility to?
Rumpus is conforming with the consensus, which makes him a superstar.
Who do you hand over that authority to be able to give you these shadows? I mean, do you just hand it over and say, well, Rumpus says this? Like, the other day, right, I saw a video from Flatsoid. Now, Flatsoid had watched the video that Sean Hawkins was doing. Hot mic danger. He'd watched the video that Sean Hawkins was doing and decided he was going to rebut something that Sean Hawkins was saying. But who's Sean Hawkins? And why does anything that Sean Hawkins says need to be rebutted? I mean, Sean Hawkins won't even come in and present his Polaris argument.
Yeah, I would absolutely love if Sean Hawkins came in and did a presentation. I'd be all ears. You know, I'd, like a student at the front of the class. I'd love to hear this.
Yeah, Polaris. The Polaris argument is entirely Sean Hawkins. He made that. There was no such thing before Sean Hawkins. He's the originator. Yep. So,
Sean, if you're listening, please just come in, man. You know, give in to the shadow giants. Come in and present it. We'd love to hear it, and we'd like to hear it firsthand from you.
Let's see
come on,
how
in,
Sean Hawkins originally, the original flat Earth killer.
Hang on. Did you just invite Sean Hawkins in?
He's been invited in for ages, hasn't he?
I'm I'm going to definitely make sure I'm away that day.
Well, it's like
Sean
Rumpus. It's like Rumpus and his test and his video.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm away that day as well.
You got to remember, he gets fucking pissed off. Goddamn it!
Yeah. I've said everything I ever need to say to Rumpus on the internet. If I, by any chance, see him in real life, then he'll know exactly what I think of him.
Okay. Don't you have a video of Sean Hawkins being all angry, Bev?
Yeah.
One of the
Have you
funniest
seen the
Sean
one
Hawkins
he
videos
did
out
about
there.
Emma? He made an angry video about Emma.
Oh, yes. Everyone should make an angry video
I
about me.
probably have. I've been around here for
Wait a
years.
minute. I bet it's a masterpiece.
I bet.
Just like everything else, you know.
Yeah, it's the best thing ever, and probably I should use it to advertise myself. That should be my promotional video.
I think he
Who
calls
needs
you
a
a bitch
CV?
in it, doesn't he?
Oh, he
Oh,
calls
no.
me all sorts of
Yeah.
things.
And still, no, doesn't bother coming in here and telling us about his Polaris argument.
And nobody needs to hear about his Polaris ever.
Mountain bike challenge.
Nobody ever
Come
cites
on.
any of his work. Poor guy.
Maybe he still goes to Jose's. Does Jose still do streams? To be fair, I haven't
couldn't
looked
tell
for a
you.
long time.
Does anyone know if Jose does still do anything? I don't suppose anybody that's listening to us would listen to it.
No.
What have we got going on in the chat? Sean doesn't look to the sky to measure the ground. Don't kid yourself. He's just done Polaris. He's just looked at one light in the sky. But Sean, if you're listening, come on in. I know you're probably a bit bored and need a bit of content, a bit of stuff to do. Feel free to pop over. You get a few episodes about that. And not episodes like mental things. I hope he's finished his guitar. I sprayed the guitar in this game gold earlier. Does anyone have anything? I say it's an early night, but it's been going all day, so it doesn't matter really. See these ones here. Look.
Oh, they don't like the crosses.
There you go. I don't know where that came from though. He's not bothered.
He's like, yeah, I don't care about you, boss. That one needs a gun.
Where's he gone? You as well. Let me check him out.
Wow.
Shot his head off. That was good, wasn't it?
They are pretty dumb though, aren't they? Oh, don't say that, Mike. Mike's just said I can imagine Fem burning up if you showed him that. You mentioned that, Mike. I mentioned Fem's name in the Discord yesterday, and there was someone in the chat talking, and they said, "There's one of them in here," and I went, "Yeah," and I tagged Flat Earth Math Charles, and the guy was like, "I'm out of here," and he left the server.
Yeah.
He or she left the server because of Fem.
Because you called him Fem and he agreed that it was a Fem sock.
I have no idea what happened, to be fair. Just the wrong thing to say, obviously.
Got a spacesuit, this one.
Oh, when's he going to space?
There was a team of them somewhere in one of the caves that have been to space. You have to put it in, don't they? Got to put space in every game, even ones where you're trapped on an island with cannibals and mutants.
When there's no more room to venture off, you can always just go up. You can go up forever.
Always space upwards. It gets bigger as well. It gets more space as you go up. It's built into the narrative. Come over here. Come on. See, look how much nicer it looks while the sun's out. Yeah. Right, come on. I can't see anybody else coming in here, you know, like Charles or anything like that. And to be honest with you, I'm not really interested anymore. I was saying the other day that, you know, I think we've already been through the conversations, but that doesn't mean that other people still don't need to go through those conversations, because that's where the learning happens. When you do go through these conversations and come to the realizations for yourself. But I guess they'll be going through similar conversations that we've already been through, because they've never been resolved, have they? They're never gonna be resolved, all of these questions and things, conversations that happen. So if anybody does want to come in, I'm going to step back, because I don't need to talk to people like Rumpus and Charles and all of that. But Charles still likes to try and play those games. Don't think Rumpus will ever come back.
Well, he definitely won't be round to show off his video or his test or anything, because I don't think that's ever going to happen.
No, it's definitely not going to happen. He's Bedford. I think it didn't take them long to realise there was nothing there. Yeah, wrecked.
Yeah, wrecked.
It's exactly what Rumpus would do if he ever did it.
What's the year? How many calendars have we surpassed? Has it been 3 yet, or is it only 2?
Well, that video that we were listening to, you know, a little bit earlier, that's 2 years old.
Okay, so we're getting dangerously close to 3 years here.
Well, it's not going to happen this year, is it? So it will definitely be 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
By the time
that's unfortunate,
we get around to it.
Because he was really talking it up. That's the thing. He sounded like he was proud of it, and he had it all planned out. I think there was just a few.
Any support though.
Yeah, he was having some technical difficulties there.
Well,
yeah.
This globe thing, I think they all must know that there's nothing to it, right? So.
But to do it.
But no, I think they all assume it's already been done. Like, you talk to anybody, Wallace already proved it. And you say, well, Wallace proved what? Well, curvature of the Earth, of course. Well, it's like, well, he didn't. But it's just assumed that he did. By everyone. And nobody can have the conversation like Rumpus. Rumpus can't have a conversation about what his test was meant to be. Flat Earthers can't have a conversation about it either.
It's weird, those similarities that they have.
I thought Rumpus did do something. Didn't he have an exclusive fan club that got to see the first showing of it?
Well, that was meant to be Essie and Askin. But, yeah, nobody's ever seen any pictures or video or anything. Although, a few people have claimed to have seen it, Blue Marble Science. I don't think anybody actually has. because how can you? I mean, if you were a glober, right? Everybody knows 'tis globe. How can you get behind Rumpus and say, yeah, Rumpus has done it? Because they're all wanting to be these shadow giants. And how could you hand a shadow giant over to Rumpus? I don't think it's possible for anyone on the globe to give that to Rumpus. So what are you going to do? You just ignore Rumpus. You can't go against him either. You can't say, that's fucking stupid, Rumpus. These globe proofs can't be held by somebody like Rumpus, can they? Can they? Does Rumpus... Is Rumpus the holder of the globe proofs? Look at that. Have you seen that? It's got a cob piece in it there. Not for women. Unless...
Wow. Bit sexist?
Well, I don't know. I mean, have you been on this game? Have you seen any women?
Only Virginia.
Yeah. So when you come on, are you? You must be a bloke.
Yeah. So far, yeah, I've always been a bloke on this thing.
Sexist.
Bloke.
How can they do that?
If it's going to be realistic, I'd rather be a man fighting against cannibals than a woman.
Cannibals got to survive, though, you know.
Yeah, but women you've got no chance against a group of massive cannibals. Unless you got lots of weapons. But physically, you got no chance.
Wait, are you trying to say that there's no such thing as cannibal women? That this is an exclusive male attribute here?
There are cannibal women.
Yeah, no, there are women, but they tend to just
They didn't
lean
send-
over the dead
They
men.
didn't send any women over in the helicopter to do the thing.
Yeah.
All the women have turned into mutants and cannibals. I think.
I like my cannibals to be as inclusive as possible. Very important for games.
All my stones didn't sink, so it's okay. Mike Dornan's brothers mountain biking in Canada. You want to come over and do the Polaris Challenge?
How do you reckon that handheld works in this game, Beth? Have you found any anything nearby that?
Nope, no cell towers.
Oh.
Obviously not. No.
Okay.
No ground-based satellites around here.
But you get pretty good service on there, don't you?
Yeah.
If they wanted to make it real, they should, you know, kind of trickle in some times where you get shitty service or something. That would be reality. Damn it.
In the caves.
Isn't that what lag is for?
Yeah. Yeah, the lag. Yeah. Touche.
I knew you would like that one.
Oh, is that your tea?
That's me pot.
Nice.
Well, that's got clean water in it.
What seems to be the most challenging part of this game, Beth?
Working out what you're meant to do. No, it's only early access, isn't it? So the game.
Yeah. Fully developed yet? Yeah.
You know, the thing that's the hardest about a lot of games that aren't shitty is quitting.
There is another thingy Veronica around here somewhere, but I don't know where she is. They're meant to stick around and protect you, but they're all over the map. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know where she's gone. I suppose I could upgrade some more stuff. Well, they won't. They won't even come across, will they?
I was thinking we'd get Bev to play the new Counter-Strike game. We'll start a team, 5-on-5, and let's see how far we can take this advanced simplicity. Maybe we could win some money.
I'm not quick enough. I've got too old.
You just need to train some more. It's all in the training.
I think gamer training makes you more lazy, if anything.
Damn it, Gizmo, you're not helping me sell it here.
It wears out your back, and you don't even lift anything.
I figured the eyes would be the first to go, but maybe it's the back.
You know what's crazy, man? Like I've been a gamer my whole life and shit, and I don't have that problem until recently. I started to notice that lights are a lot more bright than they used to be.
You think it's related?
Oh yeah,
possibly.
Yeah, that and something else that I might do in my spare time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those lights get pretty bright. That's for sure. And being out in the sunlight all day. I would say Buster probably has the best vision of anybody in here because he's mainly in mine shafts. So he keeps his vision protected.
I feel bad. We've abandoned him in 2 different games so far.
Well,
when you say it like that,
we will be getting going on Arc again. That will be the thing. This is this is what we will be doing. We'll be moving over to Arc with this game, server wide, because there are quite a few of us that play Arc, and we will have our own server.
Oh, is that trouble?
Yeah, they can't come over here though.
Did he just jump in the water?
He's dead.
Nice. I'd be using them as target practice. They're just going in the water. What is wrong with them?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing what I've got. Let's see what. Did he jump as well?
I'm not entirely sure. I can't quite see.
All I can see is his head.
Yeah.
Do you not have binoculars or anything?
You know, the inventory system in this game is really cool. I like it. I wish I had it in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, if they've done anything right, they have done that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're going to need to make
I know. I'm
something
to make
a way of
walkway over here.
Yeah, or a way that if you do get in the water, you can get out easily rather than going all the way to the
See if you can get a jet ski. Is there a way you can get a jet ski in this game?
Yeah, I think you can do stairs.
Yeah, you can.
Paddleboard.
While it's ice. It's ice. I've built all of this on the ice. I'm going to make this. This is going to be a load of stairs going up and up and up and up all the way around to the sky. For me upgraded machete.
I don't think Emma wants to play because you can't go fishing.
Yes, you can. You can kill fish with stones.
But that's not fishing. That's killing fish with stones.
You just flick these little stones at them, and you hit them in the head, and they die.
I'd like to try that on VR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's funnier to watch people playing VR than actually watch the actual game that they're playing.
Yeah, and interacting with it.
Yeah. I'm going to be the idiot that falls over, punches something, knocks something out, whatever. You know, all those videos you've seen, that's going to be me. If I ever use it.
You just make a collage of yourself. Yeah.
No. I'm all right, thanks. I don't need to share it with the world.
Yeah, I don't get
There's
it.
some
I'm
people-
not sort of that sort of VR.
Wait a minute. I like it. Is that just a random crucifix you have there? Is that what that is?
I've just killed that demon with it earlier.
Ah,
Did you not see me,
okay.
mate?
Gotcha. No, I didn't see
Burn
it. I missed it. So you can only kill the demonic cannibals with it. What do they have?
The rest of them
non.
just look at you like, what the fuck are you doing? I reckon there might be some more ore. Like they keep adding different caves and stuff within this game. And I don't know whether this is the future of how they make games. Because originally they when they first started the digital game, they put what was it called? Was it Test Drive? And it was the biggest failure. They pushed to a deadline to put the game out, and the game wasn't finished. So people bought the game and couldn't play it because the servers weren't open or whatever. Whereas this, like they give you a bit of the basic package of the game, and then they keep adding different things to it. I think that'll be the similar way that Ark's gonna work.
Yeah, I remember having to go to a game store to buy a magazine that had the expansion pack on the disc. Back in the PS2 days when they didn't send you updates and shit every morning.
Death Wrath. Or Raft.
I'm gonna have to get that. I don't know how I'm gonna get that back.
Oh.
It sank when it was when there was ice. It looks like it's now floating. It's a bit boring, this trap here. I might have to redo it for people that come round.
What do you mean, what trap?
This thing here, I might have to set up a...
What is it?
A trap. Is this the upgrade?
Oh, that's a trap? I thought you were cooking something.
No, yeah, it's the upgrade machine, but the mutants come.
That's not a trap then, is it?
Yeah, no, but the mutants come. So all of these traps here were for when the mutants came in the ice.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're not going to get over here, so it's all of the traps are a waste.
Well, they're all right for the winter, but yeah, you need some like around the outside as well. Or somewhere you can go and you can just throw like Molotovs at them.
Yeah,
target practice.
Build up a trap somewhere out there and then put that in the middle of it. I'll do that some other time.
Mm-hmm.
Kelvins are on the way back. Do you like me gold machete?
What's this obsession with gold stuff?
That's the upgraded stuff.
Yeah, I know, but there seems to
everybody loves gold.
Everybody loves the gold stuff, and I don't know why. To me, silver looks
You're
better.
a platinum girl. You're a platinum girl.
Just silver looks better.
See, platinum.
The ore you get it from is gold, so.
I'd rather have stainless steel, to be honest, Nora.
Stainless steel. What grade of stainless would you go with?
Surgical.
Are you familiar with the grades? Oh. Very precise.
Yep. Or at a push, rose gold.
Of course. Back to the gold. So you just can't help yourself. Right back to it.
Yeah, but it's not that color gold, though, is it? I mean, look at that.
That looks like that 22 karat gold right there, you know?
I don't know. I just
That
don't.
wouldn't be very good for a machete, though, would it?
No.
No, it wouldn't. Very malleable.
I'd rather have a surgical steel machete.
Yeah, but you gotta look good when you're murking people, you know? Gold it is.
When you're what, people?
Oh, murdering them on the game, of course.
Did you say murking?
No, you said it.
No,
you said it.
Said merkin. A merkin is a...
It's merkin.
To me, a merkin's a wig for lady parts, I think.
Ah.
Isn't it?
Okay. Emma? I wouldn't know. Emma would have to
I have
verify
no
that.
idea. What, just because I'm a female, I'd know about wigs?
Well,
no
yeah, at
idea.
least in that region, you'd be more of a than I would with that region, or in that region.
Yeah, no idea. No clue. Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
About to learn today.
There you go. Yeah, I was right. How did I know that? I don't know whether I should be embarrassed or not.
Go on then. What is it? Read the actual definition.
I'm going to post it.
He's getting there.
For you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it means I have to move screens. Read it.
Oh boy.
In the Discord.
That requires a little effort.
Okay, no, Raju, read it.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're gonna want to see
Oh.
that. There you go.
I don't think I am, judging by Bev's laugh.
With flashlight.
No. Whoa. What is that?
It says they're used by men and women. Like, obviously.
Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing,
Did
Bev.
you not? Like, how did I know then? Because that's what.
No,
There's
like
no rat that was talking about doing it. Like, I don't know.
Looks like one of those treasure trolls fell between a woman's legs or something. I don't know what that is.
American is a public. It's not a public way.
Yeah, it's got to be done in the public because that's why to hide
What did I just come into?
Oh yeah, convenient.
What?
Yeah, here we go.
Hang on, Kevin.
You have a resident expert here.
I have to enlighten the YouTube. So, a merkin is a pubic wig. Merkins were worn by prostitutes after shaving their mons pubis, and are now used as decorative items or erotic devices by both men and women.
This is something NORAD brought up, isn't it?
Yeah,
I can tell already.
Yes.
No.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it would be.
We were talking about machetes, and he said,
But at the end of the day, none of us
when
are
you're
surprised that this
merkin,
exists, though.
yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
We just didn't know it existed, but we're not surprised that it does exist.
And the fact that it ends up being that is very appropriate.
Well, glad to see everybody's still doing well on the live stream.
I think we're on hour 17, something like
Nice. Well, this is what it's devolved to, huh?
Oh,
Merkin.
Might be off by a few hours.
Right. Very good. So what have we discussed so far? What have the topics been so far? Anything good?
Well, you caught the latest one.
Yeah, that's a very, very. I don't know what to say about it.
That was NORAD's contribution to the whole show.
Well, understandable again.
I guess I'm gonna have to fall on the grenade. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do in this scenario.
Figuratively speaking, I'm sure. Danger bear. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Exactly.
You have to describe it for the YouTube. What is that? An upside down? What are those things called? I can't remember.
Trolls. Yeah.
Little
they're
troll
actual
Treasure trolls.
Yeah.
Treasure trolls. Yeah.
No, they were just trolls. But everybody had them. Oh no, what did Erd Bear write that was...
Oh, Erd Bear.
What did the bot do?
Still newbie.
Oh, Flurf.
Still a newbie.
Flurfin.
The F word.
Yep.
Bad.
So you were saying before NORAD's wonderful contribution to the all-day live stream.
Well, that seems to have destroyed my brain, so I can't remember.
I think we were talking about how we're going back to Ark for the new game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Only thing is, I was thinking about it that I don't know that unless we get our own server and play the old Ark, but I don't even know if they'll do the, like it's Halloween time, so I don't even know if they'll do the Halloween thing. Because that usually comes from them, even if you do it on your separate servers.
They're definitely doing... It looks like they are setting it up like this game is, Sons of the Forest. So there will be servers straight away. So you can get your own server straight away.
Yeah, but I wonder if they're gonna have a Halloween themed.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
It's supposed to be before Halloween, isn't it? The launch.
Well, they've got till the end of October, so.
If they're going to do it early access or, they can really get away with just messing up all sorts of stuff, just doing anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not long now, is it?
Oh, a few weeks, right? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
We taking bets? Is that what we're going to do here? Whether this thing's really going to release on time or not? Anybody want to take bets?
Apparently they have to, so.
Yeah, I think that's what I heard as well. They have to.
All right. We'll see. What is the, what's the date? You said it was in,
end of October.
If they have to release it, then my guess is it'll be the week before. Somewhere around the 24th, a couple weeks. Like Bev said, if it's early access, people will be very forgiving, I think.
Yeah, I think people will be doing like they do with this.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few people interested with this game, but it's not as huge as Ark. Like Ark's a massive game, isn't it? Really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's got one of the biggest and most loyal fan bases because it is easy to play and you don't, at least for me anyway, you don't mind starting over and doing some of the grind.
Same with this one.
At least for me anyway. This one too. It's not that bad. Yeah.
And you think, oh, perhaps I started it on too easy. I'll try it on normal, and then perhaps normal's a bit too easy. I'll try it on hard.
Yeah, you can tell those kind of games have good game designers because I'm sure everybody's played those games where you just get so frustrated with it. You're like, I'm done, just can't do it. It's not even fun anymore.
Yeah, that was like me trying to play Red Dead Redemption. Really, really wanted to play that. It looks really cool, but it's like you must pass this part to get, into the. It's like I cannot. Whatever I do, I cannot get the horse to do what I want it to do.
Yeah, for me it was that that Rust game that we tried to play. I just could not get into that game at all.
What's the likes that? Rust is still playing it.
Rust?
Yeah, he's on a server he's found.
Hey man.
He's the kingpin. He has
Buster
a bunch of people working for him, yeah.
The kingpin of Rust.
He likes to go by Alec Baldwin. Sorry.
Alec Baldwin.
Sorry.
Nice.
Uh-oh. There's that thing.
Oh, is that the... Oh, I mean, look at that thing. Have you seen that yet, Kevin? You come across the caterpillar?
Is
Look at it.
Is it the two-headed thing?
Yeah, it, like flips.
Yes.
You got no stuns.
Yeah, I need to go back to my base to go and get some stun stuff, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, that's like a mute and slinky. I heard grenade is best for that if you can get it while it's
this
resting.
Thing.
Oh, the stun gun works on it?
Yeah, the
stun gun, and then
you can chop it from the side with the axe.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I haven't got any stun.
They are easy to lure away, though. They will just follow you. But they do a lot of damage to your stuff.
No, slug. No.
Does it take batteries? Is that why?
Yeah, charges, I think.
Hmm.
Whatever it is. Oh.
You missed.
Where's it gone?
What? I don't know. And I said that while I had a Jaffa cake in my mouth. Sorry. I just remembered we were live.
Where did it go? Must have gone under the water.
Yeah, if it did, it's dead. Should be.
The babies don't die.
In the water, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to get out of here now.
I don't know, but that's a good way to drown yourself.
No. I don't know why the rebreather's not coming on. I should really have sorted me thing out, some way of getting out of here. I think this end's the only way I can get out. So where does everybody think we have to go to? Where, if it's so obvious that we're not going to have a conversation about the stuff that we've got proofs for, where do we go? Where's the next step for what we're doing?
Contradictions.
Mm-hmm. But people get upset when you point out contradictions. That's what makes people get upset.
I think that's what we're meant to do.
Upset people.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you going to do?
Yeah.
What else are you going to do?
We're not attacking the people. We're attacking the contradictions, right? I mean,
exactly.
Really that, yeah.
Well, like I've been trying to show people, really, that the idea that I've been the one to point out these things, and look what's happened. How much worse is it going to get for other people? Haven't they been showing us that they don't want you to point out these contradictions?
I don't think there's any way we're going to have conversations with people without upsetting them.
Well, we're not going to have those conversations. That's what... The hard part is that I've already had those conversations.
Yeah.
And I don't know what anybody else is going to do to have those conversations, because the answers and the rebuttals have already been set. You say the Earth's not flat, they'll call you a spastic or a retard or a moron or whatever.
Mm-hmm. They'll point out mean sea level. That's a
point.
A point on a vertical datum as flat. Then if you bring up level is horizontal, I think you'll have both sides say just at a point. I think we're at that now, aren't we?
Well, I don't know.
Local, just local. At a point. That which has no parts. So you got one side saying, trust us, it's flat, even though it's not flat. The other side saying, trust us, it's not horizontal, even though it's horizontal.
Horizontal at a point.
What do you do with that? What? I mean, seriously, what are you going to do with that? They're all like Kelvin there.
Flag says it's not as difficult as you've been led to believe.
What's the it's?
I don't know. Trying to work out what the it is pretty difficult.
Mm-hmm. I think many of us have been trying to figure out what the it is with Timothy for quite a while.
It's definitely not difficult. That's one thing for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Is that lotion?
It's more water. Doing what to do.
Oh, Sean just came in and left.
What, came in the Discord or?
Yeah, Sean just came in the VC and left.
Oh, come back, Sean.
Oh, wait. Which Sean?
Sean G. Sean G.
Oh, well,
yeah, Sean G's verified. He wouldn't be been able to see the VC if he wasn't.
I was hoping for Sean Hawkins. I'm sorry, I almost said fentanyl.
Oh
The
no.
Hawk.
Mm-mm.
Got a little G. Come back, Sean. Come and have a chat. I've still got that video. I haven't put that out yet. A short one with...
No, don't come in, Sean, because if you come in and start talking, I'll fall asleep and I want to stay up a bit longer.
Has he played a guitar, Arwin? Because that does look like a pick, or is it, or perhaps all of his nails are like that. I don't know.
It's a whole vibe, Bev. You wouldn't understand. Arwen's got his own fashion sense.
I wouldn't understand if it's fashion.
No Rad does though. Simpatico with Arwen.
Yeah, I've invited Arwen over too. He I don't think he wants to come over.
Arwen won't come over. He's definitely...
Yeah, definitely send him a link.
Yeah. Good luck.
But I wouldn't mind having a word with Arwen. He's got a great mind on him, hasn't he? He's, he knows all of these arguments.
He would be. I mean, he'd be free to come and express himself here. He wouldn't be. You know what I mean? There wouldn't be anybody telling him shut the fuck up. None of that stuff going on here.
No, I have to veto this one as well. No, just no. Arwen has been in and tried to. Every time he came in, he was drunk out of his face.
That's because he's shy, and that's how he.
That was the old Arwen.
Mate, I'm sorry. You're not shy if you do a live stream every day and sit there and eat and drink in front of a camera.
Yeah, but you're here, Emma. There's a lady present, and That changes everything.
Yep.
Not really.
Sure so you'll at least think about it then.
No.
Give it a thought.
Nope.
Sleep on it, Emma.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Try again tomorrow.
Dream about it tonight, and then let us know tomorrow.
I mean, I don't mind just missing the day. That's fine. I'm more than happy if you guys want to talk to him.
It's not the answer we were hoping for, Emma.
Yeah, we promised we'd give you the heads up too if he was coming in.
As soon as Ark comes out, you can talk to whoever the fuck you want. Okay.
Arquin. Sorry.
Don't you dare taint it. That is a bannable offense.
It is. I totally agree with that because he won't play Ark. He'll just ruin it for everybody else.
That's because he's a chicken and he thinks that I'm gonna murder him in the game, which I probably will.
Several times, all of us would.
Yeah.
We'd probably get J-Ro. Where's J-Ro? We'd get J-Ro.
This horde of people keep killing me. I don't know what to do.
Constantly. As soon as
you guys are never around when it happens. It's weird.
As soon as I resurrect, somebody kills me off. That would be you. I bet we could get J-Ro even in there. If you're in there, J-Ro would have a go at you.
I don't think J-Ro's a real gamer.
I don't think so either. But I think he'd go in there for NORAD though. Just to shoot NORAD in the face. Huh? Figuratively speaking, YouTube.
Of course, yes. Digitally.
What a shame that NORAD doesn't have a PC.
Whoa. Who says I don't have a PC?
Well,
yeah, it's a PC.
I got all the PCs. All right, I got PCs for days.
Well, why are you not on any of the games?
He's a scared.
What if I'm scared of games.
He plays with his son.
I do, yeah.
That's where he gets
kicks my ass in games all the time. I just don't want anybody to see it.
Oh, dude, if I can play a game with everyone and I am shit, right? You can't be worse than me. Yeah, I am.
No.
Emma has one requirement. She has to fly. That's it. As long
yeah,
as she
and
can
I'm
fly.
not allowed to start with, which is fine. I will get over that. But at some point...
No.
Wait a minute. You'll get over it. You're still bringing it up. I mean,
at some point, I will demand the ability or the right to
fly.
But, yes. Birdless flight, shall we say.
I must say, Emma was a really good breeder. That's for sure.
Yeah, she was absolutely.
That sounds really dodgy.
Yeah,
she's a big Kim Deal fan.
Yeah,
I did
Emma
look
was
after the animals.
Very good at getting the animals to shag. Absolutely.
Oh.
If anybody wanted anybody wanted a baby, go see Emma. Okay, in with you.
See, this just sounds worse.
Have at it.
Worse. I'm worse.
It's Gizmo's fault. He's the one who started it, but I liked it.
Yes, I am a massive ARC pimp. Okay. What can I say? All the dinosaurs love me.
They do.
Being nice because it's live. That was a great opportunity for me to make a reference to your skin. But anyways, I won't.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. Some people we just can't
No
take
response.
anywhere.
No response. I didn't get any response.
No,
Nice.
because you
I
said
should
you
have said
can't. You can't say it. Well, go ahead, say it then.
No, I'm not going to say it. I've built it up too much. I'm definitely not going to say it now.
Emma has her finger over the ban button right now. Guaranteed. Go ahead, play with fire.
Pleasantly distracted. That's great.
I think this Calvin's going to need to be led across this.
Or you could just shoot that one and get another one.
He's got a nice jacket. He's got a blazer on.
Can you not take it back off him?
Probably. Come on. So you can make it across on your own. Come on. There you go. Hold on. Oh, look. I might be able to get a chance here.
Well, maybe Kevin will tell me, because I missed... I know you were all laughing, and obviously Norad said something very funny, but Christian came in to speak to me, so I kind of missed all of it.
All of what?
Whatever Norad said, literally, just before you were on about Calvin.
Yeah, he didn't really say anything, but he intimated that he was going to say something about your skin. I think he said skin.
I thought that was weird.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
But I think that's what he said.
Oh.
I don't know what he was going to say about your skin.
Yeah, I don't know what these two guys are going on about.
Yeah.
It is recorded, so we can.
Yeah. Just go back to YouTube.
I'm sure I caught the last bit.
Everybody
about
press
it.
1. Yep, no, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I did. I think I heard I did hear it, and then that's when Christian came in, so I couldn't respond.
Well, luckily for me, I have
what?
horrible short-term memory, so I don't remember any of it. So.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. It's also convenient as well.
But by the way, if I go missing, anyone?
Check somewhere in Houston, Texas, is what you're saying? In a deep well or something with a rope and a basket, some lotion.
Yes.
Well, they are doing a lot of construction around here, Kevin. Good idea.
Yeah, I know. They're doing construction everywhere in Texas. Everywhere. It's everywhere.
At all times.
At
Around
all
the clock.
times. Yes.
He's just done a dance for me.
I was going to say, why is she laying down over there?
This is the new one that I've got to see whether I can give a golden stuff.
Oh, you engage it. You're proposing, are you?
Well, I don't know how to give the other ones stuff. Maybe I might be. Well, where's he going? He's going to.
What if you just go to? What if you just go to give them stuff? Will it not just remove the old stuff?
Look, the yellow one and the pink one. don't know what they're doing.
I'd have to get on a glider and be like, let's go and see what those two are up to. Oh, it's almost dark though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Well done, we've done the work. Yeah, I don't know what those other two are doing.
Like your Kelvin was pointing behind you. Is there something coming back from behind you?
No. I think because this is across the water, I don't think they go anywhere over there. Kelvin and all of that don't like going in the house. They won't come in here. Oh yeah, they will. Occasionally when they want to.
How did you get 3 Kelvins?
Add character. Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Same as add character. Virginia. I don't know what to do now because it's going to go dark and.
You could always skip it.
I don't want to skip it. I want to do the old 100 days thing without skipping anything.
What happens then?
Nothing.
Say you did 100 days.
Yeah.
Onto the forest.
Yeah, well, you were still going to have done 100 days.
Yeah, but you could just skip every day. You could start the game.
Yeah.
But
you're not but you're not skipping every day. You're actually doing it. It's because you're doing a live stream and the dark themes just aren't working.
Yeah,
It's like I'm directing your live stream right now.
No. Well, it is the gaming. It needs sorting. I think it's the HDR monitor because it doesn't show. You know, you don't get to see what I see because I'm looking at the HDR monitor and it's not as bright as what you get.
No, but it's even worse, like on the YouTube. So on the Discord, I can kind of make out still at the moment what's going on. On the YouTube, it already looks.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It looks worse. And then it will just go to. So what?
I don't even know if I've put thingy on yet. I haven't. I've got no mods on.
Kevin, how have you been coming along in the game?
Not strong enough to do caves by myself without God mode yet. So I don't like
hop on
cheating.
Today? Yeah.
Once you've done them once, though, there's no bad guys in there. I don't know whether they've got that right or they need to redo that because when you go back in them, there's nothing there. You've already killed them all.
Are you saying that every time you leave the cave, it should respawn?
Well, I think so. At least some of them should come back in, shouldn't they?
Yeah, it's that way with Ark. I would think it should.
Yeah, after you walk away and after a certain amount of time, you go back and it's reset.
Yeah. But I don't know that there's a reason to go back into the caves.
Well,
Not on this.
Yeah, there is. For the solo fight now. Because they're doing the weapons and stuff.
Oh, to do some mining.
That's where it is, yeah.
All right. I didn't realize that.
And Bev, why are you not walking around in a decent armor?
I don't know. Why should I be?
Well, you've got 2 sets of it, and you're not using it.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been saving it all the ammo and the stuff.
Well, come on, you're the one out there fighting all the bad guys. You should at least have some decent armor.
I try not to have any armor. Just need 1 piece so you can get yourself healed up.
No, we want to see Bev running around in a golden suit.
With lights on it, sparkly.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you get to see me though.
No, but if anyone else plays, I'll be like, right, share your screen so I can watch.
Oh, I'll wait till somebody else comes on then. And then you can come on, you can wear the armor and I'll have a look at it for you.
Oh no. Thanks, No Rad. There had to be No Rad, right?
Would you like a gun? Young lady? Oh, running. There we go, you're like a needy spaceman.
You don't understand.
Like that. Suits him, doesn't it? Arrow in the back of the head. And another one. How did that miss? Oh. Okay.
I don't got a fucking clue what you're doing because I can't see shit.
Timothy's saying he's got 3 channels on the go.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you need 3 channels?
It's online by YouTube. Always a bit suspicious of people with more than 1 YouTube account.
3 is pretty thorough. Pretty thorough amount.
Well, I mean, I don't know though. Yeah. It's like Nathan Oakley's got 2 accounts, doesn't he? And most people do have 2 accounts. Bob has 5 at least.
So verification that multiple accounts is dodgy then. Yeah, I agree with that.
No, I think you can assign multiple YouTube accounts to one email.
Yeah, you can. I mean, some of the bigger YouTubers do that, right? Tim Pool, for example. But again, without having a reason for it, like, again, the bigger YouTubers do it because they have different formats or different shows that they're doing. But just to have multiple accounts, multiple channels, seems weird to me. But that's me.
Yeah. See, I might think of doing that, because I don't know whether the gaming and what we're doing here now, whether that fits with it or not.
Well, it fits with Try Thinking. That's your channel name.
Yeah.
The gaming probably doesn't.
No, that's
but
what I mean. So.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the conversation that we have within the gaming, that's never going to change, is it?
No.
I don't think so. I can't see myself making another channel for gaming and just doing gaming. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that's better. You can see it a bit better there, can't you? But like still, I don't know what I'm doing. We're under attack. I don't know how are you under attack, Timothy? I don't understand why you're under attack. I think if you mean by under attack that you can't say the things you want to be able to say, I don't know. Can people still get upset about that?
I think he is preaching to the choir a little bit, though. Because otherwise, if we didn't see, that things are a little bit messed up, I don't think any of us would be here.
Well, like I say, everybody comes into these arena for multiple different purposes and reasons. And I don't think that many people stick around. Which is the shame, really.
Why would you want to stick around?
Exactly, that's the thing. Within
if
this arena,
if you're not going to pick a team,
if you're not going to pick a team, then what are you doing?
Yeah. But then you've also got to follow the rules of being in that particular team. And then you've also got to remember that The two teams will come together when they're both threatened.
Yeah.
And Bev threatens both teams.
Yeah, but it's not just Bev. Like, there's a whole server full of people.
All right, true. Because I can go up against either side and I get them both triggered too. But I claim a side.
I think what you have to remember is that the only people that are actually speaking are the ones that either have got nothing to lose, as in were carers or whatever, or they're trying to push a narrative. And that, to me, that's the only reason people are still around within this arena. If we'd have had anything to do, like, you know, any jobs or anything, then I'm pretty sure we wouldn't still be around here.
I have a job.
Yeah, Timothy saying there, people getting messed around online and in their lives. That's because you speak out within this arena. You're not meant to be around here. It depends what you're saying though as well. Can witness everything in live streams. I honestly, Timothy, I don't go around watching all sorts of live streams, but which live streams do you mean? No, I don't watch many live streams, to be honest, because whenever I do, people start slagging me off. Try and ask anybody a question, you just get people slandering you, so it's not really worth it. Getting banned by Arwin for asking questions. Which live streams, Timothy, are you gonna... I don't know whether you can post a link or anything. On which one of your channels do you do live streams? Has anyone ever heard Timothy?
No.
Be interesting. I'd want to watch that just to see what you're talking about, Timothy. If Timothy's the original account name. Put it on. Other live streams. Who do you think that's after you then, Timothy? Can't be YouTube. I mean, people have been saying shit about me for a fair few years now, and I'm not so sure there's anything you can do about it. They've been messing about with us online, and I'm not too sure about the personal, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, they've contacted every local surveyor, let them know about me and any responses to any tests that I'm doing, or how to reply to me, however, the amount of things that we've supposedly been saying. Well, you can't mean that you've been typing stuff in YouTube chat. I don't know whether that makes any sense. You know that like people who put chats are just
maybe ask like what their original name was, or like what they, because they haven't gone by that name for a long time. So it must have been under another name. Maybe we'd know them by that.
Yeah, do we know you, Timothy? Have you had a couple of accounts banned or something? What was your original? Yeah, Blue Marbles had a few comments removed. He blames me for that. But you know, it's not a right that you have to post comments on other people's channels. I notice YouTube have been removing more, and I don't get notifications about stuff, but the internet's a bit kooky anyway, isn't it? Social media accounts, all of that stuff. Modern life is testing for all of us. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think anybody was actually prepared for any of this. In schools and whatnot. I mean, we had Tomorrow's World when we were kids, watching that, but none of that prepared us for any of this. What happens on social media. Because now it's dead. It's easier to lie and get more drama to increase views than it is to counter it. All you need is a couple of trolls talking shit about you in rooms that you don't know about. And a lot of people all of a sudden know stuff about you that you don't even know. What do you mean we aren't with QE, Nathan? Who's Paul? Does anyone know who Paul is? And others? Don't know. Chuck's back again. Moaning. It's like a complainer bot, isn't he? How many other channels have you been around moaning, Chuck? Paula. Is that Bible you? Is that Paula? Anyone?
Bible you is Paula, if you're asking. I just got back. I gotta jump out for a quick second. I gotta call my pops. So I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, Timothy, Bible you is saying a load of stuff about me on Flatside stream. So no, definitely not with them. Although we did at the beginning. But it seems like Nathan Oakley, QE, Arwin, and Paula and Flatside have turned for some reason. Something happened at some point that they all decided that we weren't part of whatever they were doing. Might have been the time when we decided to tell people that it's not flat. And they are a bit sensitive.
Or maybe that their arguments are shit.
Yeah, maybe.
That could be it as well.
Timothy, do you know who came up with the argument that QE mistakenly calls the black swan? Because I consider that part of the... If you want to confuse people about things, then that in particular is the biggest deception that anybody has ever pulled on anybody within the history of this, I think. Modern times. Trying to help people and say that the best argument is a non-argument. It's a messed up argument. And then telling everybody that's the best thing that for the flat earth.
And then to name it Black Swan.
And then to call
when
it
it's
Black Swan.
When it's not anywhere near what the actual Black Swan is in logic.
See you later. One more.
So, almost like it's a purposely deceiving. Almost like that.
Yeah, well, it's no different than Robotham giving you a false formula for a model that doesn't exist. Although it is like well, if this, then this is the answer. And I think Blue Marble's going to make a video about the, me saying the similarities between the inverse square law and the 8 inches per mile squared, the squared formula. I don't know, Mike. Nobody seems to want to, but I mean, I don't know why anybody should, right? Who would want to claim it? But yeah, he stayed quiet on it, Mike, as if that might be some sort of a sign. Pretend it never happened. Pretend nobody ever said anything about it. Sweep it under the carpet and say that was a few years ago, that. And if they try and say, well, why didn't you say something back then? We'll say, Emma said, mind your P's and Q's as a nice little hint. Because that's all we like to try and do here. We just like to try and help people make a realization for themselves. We don't like to literally tell people things because they get offended with that.
How long did it take for you to have the conversation about what was wrong with the quote Black Swan argument? Anyway,
well,
it's like you didn't even want to do that. We were on a live stream and they're saying Adam was drunk off his ass, Adam Meakin, as I recall, and they wanted to have it out with you, like right at that moment, and you were like, "No, we don't need to."
Yeah,
This is forced out of you, basically. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I would really like to have that conversation, because I think it's important that people learn argumentation and how to form arguments. It's pretty easy. I mean, it seems difficult at first. It does. But if you put your mind to any topic, you could come up with an argument easily enough. Obviously, somebody came up with that modus tollens. It's just, I would be interested to see who gave them the numbers. Where did the numbers come from? That's who I'd want to know. But will it happen? I doubt it. And it's much easier to tell everybody to unsubscribe and don't watch us, because that way they never have to do it. Nobody, the people that watch us now are never going to go over to QE and say, that argument that you had a bit ago, does it really say that the Earth's not a sphere? Is it really? Is that the modus tollens? Is that how it works?
I have suspicion that maybe in this arena, nobody or nearly all people don't understand modus tollens. So they will not go there because they cannot explain where the error is, because they don't understand how modus tollens works.
Yeah, especially when we show them a simple one about the Earth not being flat, and they make a big fuss, call me a spastic, and say it's not an argument, right?
Yeah, that was the thing with that.
Narrative that's gone out with that one.
That was the thing that floored me, was that refracted curvature John said it's not an argument.
Strong.
And Nathan did what Nathan does.
Crazy.
He went, "That's right, John. Off you go, John. You tell him."
Yeah,
because
have
Nathan's
at
not
it.
got an opinion of his own. He has to listen to other people. He said as much the other day. That's what he does. He just listens to other people for years, and then eventually the penny drops, like he says, and you get the argument, and then it becomes yours. Well, that's what Nathan's done. Nathan's just reinterpreted the Black Swan, the argument that QE calls the Black Swan, into a I don't know. Yeah, somebody, if somebody could ask Nathan what he imagines happens with that non-argument, because he does say it a lot, doesn't he? You've got rid of something because of the Black Swan. Optical, was it? Because I know he was laying it up thick for the tangent earlier. I don't know whether that's what he imagines he got rid of.
Yeah, generally at this number, whatever it is about tangent line of sight, which is tangent to the, in fact, hump. So that would be where this line of sight is touching the hump.
The sphere edge, as he keeps saying.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. Timothy's old school. Never got a chance to talk to all of those. All those people disappeared before I was around. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, the conversations would still be the same with all of those people that originated that stuff. Call it the new wave of flat Earth. The re-emergence, modern times. But got it on screen, research flat Earth. You need to look into it to find out that it's a load of bullshit. Most people are just going along in a daze, right? In normal life. Dealing with all of the other stresses and pains of reality. So without somebody calling you a child abuser or, you know, calling you a flat earther for saying something, you'd have no reason to look at it. But the problem is, what happens when you do look at it? What do you find? Because in other areas of whatever, like if you're going to be a painter, then you can go into that painting and study painting and do painting and get your better painting, right? You could do that. You could get better at it. But with this, what are you looking for? All you're finding is confusion everywhere. Layer on layer on layer on layer. And no matter how many times you look underneath these things, you just find more confusion.
Confusion and contradiction, yet the claim is they're looking for the truth.
Yeah.
How does one find the truth within contradiction? Is that even possible?
I think you're already starting off as a messed up individual. And you join this arena to hopefully find some clarity, but I don't think you do. I know the only clarity I've ever found is with, you know, people in this arena. I've asked questions to gain clarity, but just met with more confusion and more angst, obfuscation. They just you sort of wonder, like, what's the purpose of even asking the questions? But you've got to ask them. You know, it's such a strange arena to be in. Just trying to work out life. And I'm pretty certain that had it not been for the flat earthers, if there was no flat earth, then the questions that we've asked would have been answered simply at the beginning with a simple, we don't know. You just have to accept the contradiction. Full stop. That's it. It cannot be explained. Just accept it. That's what they should have said to everyone. They should say that to kids at school as well. Just be honest about it.
Yep, don't think too deeply about it. It's like magic. And
yeah. Just go along with it. 'Tis globe. We've made this new non-Euclidean geometry. It's called imaginometry. And if you're ever stuck without an answer, through geometry. If normal geometry seems to say that it's impossible, just swap over to imaginometry.
Imaginary geometry. That's what it was called. Look in the history books. It's exactly what it was called.
It just, you can always solve stuff that way.
Absolutely. And then, like someone we've had in here who just left the server yesterday, then you go in and you claim that Euclidean geometry is the imaginary geometry and the other one is real. Nothing can be straight in reality. Nothing can be straight or measured in reality. Modern times, we're in modern thinking, modern logic.
Modern's getting a bad name, isn't it?
In my mind, it is. I hear modern. Anyway. I'm done. As soon as I hear that word, it's like, okay, this is going to be far worse than whatever the alternative was.
Some may not understand me, however they can understand y'alls and some others out there. 'Tis a true blue, true blessing. Let's believe that one. Well, we don't do it for people. I do it. I do this, and we do this on YouTube because hopefully that if there are other people out there that are getting a little bit jaded and confused about what's going on, and just come in and have a conversation. At least you can say you've experienced it then. What it's really like. Because although this is... Well, I mean, this Free For All Friday, I think we might keep doing this. I know not many people watching. We normally get much more viewers. But that's good, I think. I don't want to... Knowing what we know now from Thanks Sugar Cookie and your brother, it's not wise to be able to, if 40, 50, 60 people were watching and they all went out there, then that would probably be 40, 50, 60 people that were having arguments with family members, not talking to them because it's just too challenging. And whereas the message is good, with the ability to learn logic and everything, I'm not too sure about the actual topic. It's just too... Nobody ever gets taught about it. That's the thing, isn't it? So whenever you're growing up, you formulate your own model, globe. Now, some people could have a flat globe, some people could have a reality globe, and the moment you start learning about the dogmatic globe and you hear of a conflict or something that doesn't quite work with your reality globe, who do you ask questions to? Depends where you are and what time you're doing it. If you're a school child and you ask a question and you ask maths teacher, can you imagine asking flat earth math a question about any of this that's sort of similar to the questions that we ask? What would happen?
Well, they'd be taught at that moment, they'd be taught the dogmatic globe, and which priests to listen to. Don't listen to these apostates over here.
You look at the lights in the sky or something like that. There's other things that you can do. But, I mean, does that satisfy your...
They'll be shamed, of course.
In school?
That's what they do to kids. Of course, that's what they do to kids anyway. Too many kids that ask too many questions. They're shamed. Which is why my tact when I was in higher levels of education in school, my tact would be to take the opposing side. No matter which side, I'd take the opposing side. Just to prompt the conversation.
Yeah.
It's triggering. I'm telling you. It's that conversation. Well, that wasn't much of a conversation with Sugar Cookie and his brother. I mean, eye-opening.
Yeah. I think back about my lad at school, you know, in these Fight the Flat Earth, and said it was always, you were teaching your son this. Well, I didn't purposely. I couldn't see the point in getting my lad to go into school to ask teachers some questions about something. I mean, I could have taught him all sorts of stuff, but I don't know what that would have done to him. Especially to, you know, go in and ask your teacher this and get them to do that. Can't be good.
Yeah, like no, it can't be. Just keep them in separate buckets, right? Keep these things compartmentalized. Because the minute you start reasoning and crossing over these questions into other areas, that's when you're faced with the contradictions. And the human mind is not equipped to deal with those kinds of contradictions. Not in real life, right? As I've said many times, someone can claim that I have contradictions because of my faith, but then I say it's my faith, right? And it stays there. It stays as the faith. But when you're talking about reality, real life, like outside your windows, outside your doors, that's when it gets really, really complicated for people when they face those contradictions. The brain doesn't handle it well.
Yeah, I believe it's the nonsense. Because your brain's only equipped to comprehend sense, right? It tries to reason and make sense of things.
Yes.
So it's not equipped for nonsense. Because your brain always tries to make sense of things.
I think that's an important point that you just made, that your brain is always trying to strive for the logical reasoning. And I think that is, in essence, the allegory of Plato's cave, right? Yeah. The allegory of the cave is you've got these shadows, you're chained to the floor of the cave. You have no way to turn behind you to see what the actual reality is. So you're left with trying to logic what you see on the wall, on the cave wall, the shadows that you see on the cave wall.
How do we get that across? It's the not that, isn't it? It's the nonsense is the not that. Another one.
Not that.
Yeah.
And then, as we've discussed many times, thanks to Charles Flat Earth Math for bringing the Jabberwocky, because that's what happens. The Jabberwockies get created to deal with it. There's all sorts of metaphors. The trolls under the bridge or on the bridge. You try to get over the bridge and you're paralyzed. You become completely paralyzed. You cannot get across the bridge of asses. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Because you have to either let go of the contradictions, or you have to sit there and accept them and spin around like the blue wheel of death if you have a Windows PC. You know what I'm talking about. It's what happens in your mind. Unless you accept the dogma, right? Then you're fine because you're back into faith, right? Because as I said, somebody could accuse me of having contradictions because of my faith, but I say it's my faith. So I'm not fussed by it. Well, if you can make whatever that thing is in reality your faith, then yeah, you're fine with it. You'll accept the contradictions. It'll be all good.
Yeah, accepting the contradictions is the start of the nutsacking.
Yep.
But I don't think there's any more of an obvious cause of the nutsacking than this arena. I don't know of any other arena anywhere that will hand you so many contradictions. They'll be coming at you from... All you have to do is start off with a conversation. And that will be constantly bombarded with contradictions and nonsense.
Yep. We've seen normally outside of this arena without being forced to pick one side or the other in this arena. Outside of this arena, you talk to people about level is horizontal, they go, yeah, well, of course it is. I mean, and also, it is globe. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Why? Because those are separate containers in the mind. They don't cross. They don't cross the streams, to use a movie metaphor. Ghostbusters. As long as you don't cross the streams, you're good. It's fine. Just keep them compartmentalized. In reality, level is horizontal. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
People have allowed themselves to accept that. There's never been any question. See, this is why when I started on this journey, I thought at some point the true Flat Earth Society, the big wigs, should be tapping these guys on the shoulder and saying, stop exposing this. Because in normal life, people would never need to put together the globe and level being horizontal. Because it's just assumed that they're both true.
Right.
This arena, there's a certain group of people who say they can't be. Well, Isn't that the best way to get people to look at it? Surely they should be the ones that should be silenced, right?
You would think.
Yeah. Not us. People that are doing that. Or maybe that's the reason. They need to silence us because of it. I mean...
I think that's it. Yeah. Which is why there's such a backlash every time we talk about this thing.
Yeah.
In this particular arena.
Well, maybe that should be the thing then. Like, isn't it obvious that level is horizontal on the globe?
Everybody knows it. Everybody. Unless you're in this arena.
It formulates in reality, so... And the globe's definitely reality, so why not? Why can't you have both? You do have both, surely. Everyone knows that you can't prove a globe, but you can prove levels horizontal, and it's just a general saying.
It does come down to the advanced simplicity, doesn't it? It really does bother people. The semantics, as they say, the words that we take people to task on. It is the advanced simplicity. They just don't like it. It is the modern part, right? Advanced simplicity denies the modern for people.
I would say because modern science is not real science. It is based on different, let's say, principles.
Indeed.
Normal science is built on logical principles. First, principles of reasoning, axioms, common notions. This is where real science starts. Modern science starts with a story, novel.
Yes.
That's the difference.
I agree. I would say it goes beyond science, though. You could almost apply any modern thinking, right? Modern philosophy. You could put modern in front of everything, any given topic, and very few of them are going to come out to be, let's say, as valuable as whatever was before modern.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Yeah. This science now is outdated.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. This is like saying that Newtonian gravity is outdated by Einsteinian whatever. But you can, in fact, you cannot outdate logic and real science. So they are just diminishing this logic. They are laughing at logic. They make allowances for exceptions where should be no exceptions. They are trying to violate the law of excluded middle. They are trying to put some new words like flat into plane or whatever. They are making, they are doing some tricks, but they cannot defy, in fact, logic directly. It is impossible, fortunately.
Yes, fortunately, as far as reality goes, anyway, right? Because there are proofs in reality. There are things that are undeniable, even though there's a lot of people that want to deny them.
Yeah. See, now doesn't that sound weird, when you say there are things that are undeniable, yet there are people that do deny it.
Yeah.
That's a contradiction within itself, right? You're speaking for yourself, saying it's undeniable, but that's pretty obviously not for everyone. There are people that do deny them.
Yeah, absolutely they do.
People who believe the impossible, but they get told to believe the impossible. Presidents make speeches about how you can believe the impossible.
And people will believe it. But the key word being belief.
Yeah.
What is belief?
Impossible as well. Like it's not possible. But get a belief system based around the impossible, and
there you go. Yeah. Suddenly the impossible becomes possible.
The impossible becomes believable. And that's a bad thing, right? But I mean, I don't know. Rob Keane sent his daughter to be a princess. Same as the little lad wants to be an astronaut. The belief in things. maybe that's why they get rid of religion.
Yeah.
Because religion does show you that, right, there is a faith, a belief thing. If you do away with that, then that thing that you gave to faith / religion, what do you do with that? It becomes incorporated into the mind, doesn't it? It has to. If you do away with that and teach that impossibilities are believable, then I don't know. It's like maybe it's like the religion thing, right? The ones that I talk to God. Yeah, I talked to God last night. He told me to. And it's like, oh, like you should be followed, right? If you have a direct communication with God, then you should be the person that we should be following, type thing. Because nobody else seems to have that. Well, isn't that what science has become?
Yes, indeed, it has. And you will not stray from that at all. But then again, as a child, you're meant to have an imagination, right? Because as a child, your brain isn't capable yet of the kind of logical reasoning that an adult's mind is capable of. So I believe that's one of the things the creators gave us as human beings. The creator gave us as human beings is the ability to imagine and wonder and philosophize, but also the ability to logic and reason and find proofs in the real world. And it's like some people just give up the proofs in the real world for constant imagination. And I'll never understand that, ever.
You don't need to understand. You just only believe. You can believe.
Right.
Yeah, just imagine the first step. As long as you can imagine it, then sooner or later you can be forced to believe it.
All right, I am off. Thank you. Been a fun stream today, I think.
Yeah. What time is it?
All right.
Yeah, it's 11:30. It's about time. We've been going for 8 hours. 8-hour stream that nobody's gonna watch.
Hey, that's all right.
I think we might be doing this. I don't know. We might do this every Friday. Give people a chance to come in and have a conversation. We will be back doing short shows though, and we're going to do some short stuff, and obviously a lot more gaming.
Yep.
Flat Earth shit's gone, and we're going to have to start talking about the implications, and we'll get down to more philosophy and psychology of what we've been dealing with.
Absolutely. All right. Good night, everyone.
Cheers, Kev. Has anybody got anything else? I'd say it's an early night, but we have been going 8 hours, so.
Yeah, I am off to bed also. Good night.
Okay. Good night. I'm going to play Danger's song again. We did the Buster one. Do Danger for the outro.
Look at that local hotspot there. What is that telling us?
Right. Okay. Anybody got anything? Final words? Stay out. We're ending this.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let me get the screen.
Yep. Thanks, Bev. It was a good show today. Good conversations.
Okay, thank you very much. This is I'll put the link up in the YouTube chat again. Rounding off with A Poor Emma from is Danger's Mojo Craft. Is that like an album you're working on? Theme of
That's kind of like the art project, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
like the name of my solo art project, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna eventually make an album and probably call it Epohe.
Nice. Well, so this is the first one, is it? First one
Yeah,
of your
yeah. It's the
project?
first.
Nice.
Yep, yep. I'll release a couple more singles and then hopefully at some point drop an album.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So this is the first record song from an art project based around coming to the realization that reality is a little bit needs looking at a little bit closer. So here we go. Join us again. It is UFC night, 9 o'clock tomorrow, UK time, and we'll be back on Monday probably. Oh.
There's a model inside your mind which renders your senses blind to reality left behind. Paracosm, paracosm. So don't tell me straight lines are bent. I know what you represent. Contradictions are inherent. Hipporama, hipporama. Don't believe what the sophists say, for you may be led astray, and your reasoning shall decay. Shadow giants, casting monsters upon the wall, appear to be 10 feet tall, but it doesn't exist at all. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky, oh, don't you know? There's a model inside your mind which dictates what you will find. So you better stick with your kind. Scientism, scientism. Now don't tell me straight lines are bent. I'm questioning your intent. You're affirming the consequence. Paralogy, paralogy. Oh, don't you educate means to lead one Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky.